Max. Hello, Yasashi. Hello, Patreon. Hello, guys. Hello, hello. Hi, guys. Hello. Does my voice sound a little off? Because I just woke up from a nap. So, I took a nap. Hello, Rio. Hello. I'm doing good. It sounds fine. Yeah, no, I just woke up, so I woke up like 10 minutes ago. Hello, Trickster. I didn't mean to sleep for so long. I like the full of Taco Bell arc. Oh yeah, that one's funny. Welcome back to the Awake World. Thank you, Dread. Thank you. I really needed to sleep, bro. It was way too hot out today. I've been so busy. And then I went home and just slept for like 3 hours. So, yeah, no. I don't even remember falling asleep. Like, it's one of those days where you just don't even remember going to bed. You just wake up and you're like, I fell asleep, you know? Did I jump scare anybody? I hope I didn't jump scare anyone. You must know that Sonic Labyrinth is the best Sonic game. I'm hoping you're having fun. Bro, Blue Streak, stop lying. It is not a fun game. Okay? I had to sleep again, so I understand that feeling. Yeah, dude. Oh no, be a jump scare. Whatever shall we do? Did I didn't mean to jump scare y'all. Bum 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 bum. Enable edit. Bam, bam, bam. How's your day? My day was good, Garrett. Good to see you. I blame Mia for my banana crave lately. I actually went out of my way to go to the store, buy banana bread and banana. Good! 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 You know what? Max, I'm gonna start making fun of you for you to eat. Like, I'll make fun of you just so you can do it out of spite and get fruits. There you go. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Sounds good to hear. Yeah, man. He be eating them fruits. Hello, Mr. C. Welcome. Banana cake is cinema. I've never tried banana cake. Yes, say boo all you want. I've never tried banana cake, bro. Wait, we've been on waiting for 12 minutes. Are you serious? I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Refresh, please. You're missing out on banana bread? I've never tried it. Hello, Classic. Welcome home. Welcome, bro. Hadouken, stop. Hadouken. Why? Why? Every time. Okay, I need y'all to test something when we start. Can y'all test the head pat redeem if you're on Twitch? Can somebody do the head pat redeem? Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. Can't wait for Mia to be muted at any minute now. Do not say that, please. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's working. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh wait, why do I have on tape on my... Did you try to mute me, Max? Why do I have tape on my face? Did I accidentally toggle that? Wait, I think I messed up. Why do I have tape on my mouth? Oh, freak. I like how I instantly blame Max too. I'm like, Max, were you the one that tried to mute me? Let me see. Yep, I messed up. Okay, let me edit that. I messed up. My bad. Okay. Bam! Bam! Okay. Wait, no, wait! Let me turn off the ball toggle! It's not working! I need to turn off the ball toggle. I'll don't worry though. I'll make sure to have it ready by today. I will have it ready after stream. But yeah, no, yeah, my bad. There we go. We should be fine. All right, there. Hi guys, hello. Let me turn off the freaking redeems from yesterday. I forgot about that. Oh my goodness. Look, I took a nap, okay, and I woke up 10 minutes ago. Give me a second. I'm not really here, but I'm here physically, but I'm not here mentally. Hold on. Oh my god. No bod today is so over. Sorry. No bodness. Nope. No bod until tomorrow. Sleep is important. Yes, it is. It is, bro. Let me see. I find it so funny. Make sure to whoever uses the bald toggle, make sure to redeem or like pay them back, because like they just wasted 10,000 channel points. Like, dude. Okay. Na 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 na. I paid them back. Good. Hello, Looney. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Trishalas. Good to see y'all. Good to see everybody. Well, how'd y'all? I hope y'all's Sunday was good. Hope y'all had a great Sunday today. It was very sunny today. Very, very, very sunny. Bro, I'm like starting. Is it Sunday? Yes, it is. It's Sunday. Max, you're gonna make me start like second guessing what day it is, bro. Cause like I'm over here forgetting what day it is all the time, man. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know it is Sunday. Tomorrow's Monday. I'll have the schedule up for next week after stream. Lucky you, it was the gloomy skies for me. Really classic? Bro, that sucks. Depends on what you mean by great. I had to go to grocery shopping. Oh no! Winco was stupid packed today? Winco, what the freak is that? Luckily I was inside when I was at work. Great, indoor jobs. I don't know. Guys, I went to go look at some cats, bro. I saw some cats today. They are so cute! So cute! Little adorable little things. I just want to squeeze them, bro. Sonic Elk, hi, welcome. I just got done watching the new Spider-Man movie. What do you think of it? What do you think of it? Tuxedo cats? We did see some. But I saw a little baby. So cute. The cats are so adorable. Yeah, they are. Can I give you my cat? Why, Max? Are you having trouble with your cat? Hey, Max, make sure you take good care of your cat, bro. But yeah, no, I would love your cat. Winco is a Walmart of grocery stores. They always have 3 registers open at a time, and you get to pack your own groceries as well. Oh, I did not know that. I miss having a cat. Me too, man. Me too. I don't have my cat with me. I don't want my cat. He's too clingy. Why are you saying it like that? What did I say, Max? What did I say? Not gonna lie, I have you have to rescore to 5 out of 10. Really, Summer? Dang, 5 out of 10? Holy crap. Not bad. Honestly, they need to fix the CGI really badly, but not bad of a movie. I heard that a lot of people are actually confused with like the lore in the movie because they're talking about like X-Men and all that stuff. I don't know. I don't understand what they're talking about because I don't know nothing about it. But I heard that the X-Men are supposed to like detect like when there's like telepathic people or whatever in that universe or whatever, and it's like it doesn't make any sense why they didn't show. to unmute because I realized I was spoiling the movie. I'm so sorry. I was spoiling the movie. I didn't mean to spoil the movie! I'm sorry! I wasn't thinking! I wasn't thinking straight! I wasn't thinking straight! And then I realized that like 2 minutes later, bro, I was spoiling the movie! Great, you know what? I'm gonna be... My bad. Good thing I... Thankfully, it was a spoiler I already knew about. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Thank God it flew over my head. Good. Oh, man. I didn't catch the spoiler. Good. As a former Marvel fan, I'm so happy they bring Spider-Man back to how he should be. Also, I don't care about spoilers. I'd rather get spoiled than watching a horrible movie. I know there's people that do care about it, so you know I gotta be respectful. And I freaking was too I was too dumb. Okay, I forgot the movie just came out. Guys, you wanna know what I'm eating? I got Cheerios. Honey Nut Cheerios. Corin, thank you so much for the sub! 2 months in a row. I'm sorry. I'm 8 minutes late, but thank you. I do appreciate it. And Vesnai, Vesno, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Cheerios go hard? Dude, as a kid, I hated it, but now that I'm an adult, I love it. You know what's fun? You know, like, that's so funny. Like, as an adult, you love the things that you hate. Like, when something's not so sweet, I like it a lot. But if it's, like, too sweet, it's like, I don't want it. I don't eat cereal anymore. The same thing applied to me, Dark Soul. Like, I didn't really care about cereal anymore, but when it comes to Honey Nut Cheerios, oh man. Taste bud change, I guess, yeah. But either way though, like, when you're older, you can't tolerate sweetness as like, no matter who you are. Like, sweetness is just, bro, it sucks. You can't eat as much chocolate now that you're an adult. I really love the apple cinnamon Cheerios. Ew! Al Pacino, that's nasty. That is disgusting. How's your highness doing today? I'm your highness? What? I don't know if you're talking about me, but I'm doing good. I still can tolerate sweet food. Like, for me, I can only eat like a few bites. Otherwise, it's too sweet. I noticed you have 2 of the stream schedule on YouTube. Oh wait, the other one is still upcoming? Oh shoot. Thank you for telling me. Let me go ahead and take that down. Why is it doing that? My bad. Oh man, not the first time that happened. Why did it do that? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Oh well, probably a glitch. Yeah, I don't know, because I had the link and everything. Do you like Sour Patch? Looney, no, not really, no. When it comes to like sour candy, I like sour candy, but then it becomes very sweet and then it's like, ugh. I don't know, it just tastes weird. My grandma used to put sugar in Cheerios to make them sweeter. Yeah, same here. I used to put like, bro, a bunch of sugar on the cereal. So high where I'm at right now, it's not as bad for you. I hope it's not as bad. Oh. Well, I'm currently indoors, so you know, being indoors means I don't have to deal with the heat. So I'm fine. Then again, y'all know how hot my room is all the time, so bro, as soon as it gets hot, then again, like once it gets dark, it doesn't get that hot. But like if it's you know, but if it's like daytime hot weather, you know, good luck. Finally got some Sonic cards at Wendy's today. Ooh, Rooster, what kind of cards did you get? It's halfway to Halloween. Oh wait, is it really? Well, yeah, technically, yeah. We're so close. Jeremy, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. It's been cold here, and I have a flash, and I have a flash flood warning. Oh wait, you do? You know what bro, Max, I kept trying to read your sentence, and I kept thinking that flood said food. That's why I kept messing up the way I was talking. Excuse me. I burped it. Get y'all's butts in stream. Alright, there we go. Let's see. What the freak? Hold on, I'm letting Twitter users, if you use Twitter, letting Twitter people know that we're live. Hello, Seabass, welcome. Can we listen to Rusty Ruin's Sega Saturn version? Rusty Ruin's Sega Saturn. Sure, let me see. Rusty Ruins. Wait. Hold on. Are you talking about, Sonic 3D Blast? Is there a difference to the music? I'm getting me some Chinese food for dinner. Oh, nice, Paytheon. Oh, there. Okay, so Sega Saturn, Sonic 3D. Let me see if, let me put that on. Sega Saturn 3D. Let's see. Oh, there's this one. Oh, freak. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no, Sega Saturn definitely has the better music. It's like night and day difference. I got Sonic and Knuckles card holder. When it comes, I got Sonic, Supersonic, Eggman, Vector, Charmy, Knuckles, Cream, Green Emerald, and Yellow Emerald. Oh wait, so you got the same thing. Well, you kind of almost got the same thing I got, Rooster. Almost. Hello, Kanavi. Welcome in. I just ate 12,000 calorie burrito. What? What? Craze Phoenix, please tell me you're lying. What do you mean 12K? Good lord. I prefer Saturn version. Yeah, dude, I didn't even know like there was like an actual difference. Yeah, no, 12,000 is ridiculous. I don't know how you be eating all that, bro. I'm not lying, bro. What? What? Your poor toilet? Yeah, dude, literally. I just ate it. Oh my gosh. Fried chicken, mashed potato, green beans for me. Oh, dude, that sounds so good, Seabass. That sounds so good. 12,000? Yeah, like, dude, what was in it? What was in it? That's like a few pounds, yeah. Have you seen the Power card game? My Pokemon fanboys were crashing out. Oh, really? No, I have not seen it. I have not seen it. Oh. What's in it? Half of Mexico? I know, right? Appuccino. Where do you get a 12K burrito? I don't know. Oh. A restaurant? Bro, that's 12,000 calories. You literally just typed that in yourself. I just got done eating Culver's. What the heck is that? What is that, Sonic Elk? I don't even know what that is. Ever heard of Dead Batteries by Snapple Man? It's a Flying Batteries remix? Never heard of it, no. Target is making people mad about Pokemon card scalpers. Oh, I mean, yeah, Pokemon card scalpers have been a thing since like forever, right? Alright, Dead Batteries by Snapple Man. That's what turned me off from Pokemon. Oh yeah, trading card games. Yeah, no. I agree. Yeah, no, I wouldn't blame you if you're gonna like dip from it. From that. I wanted to collect. Yeah, no. Yeah, don't even bother if we're gonna get all that crap going on. Then you got expensive ones to buy. Scalper's been appearing out of the woodwork lately due to so many rare cards that can inflate for profit. Yeah, no, that's too much. You got a haircut? See, cleavage. The thing is with my hair, I can do this at will. All right. I got. Oh wait, hold on. See? Ponytail that I never use. I haven't been using this toggle. Speaking of Power, I was receiving a lot of replies on my comment that I left on your reaction, Ang vs. Traveler. All because I said how one fighter grinded and other had to pay to win. Oh yeah, Jeffrey, people take death battles like super seriously. It's crazy. They get really angry. New hair? Max, are you bro, Max? Max, yes, I got the ponytail and I got the ponytail, short hair. Yeah. Cute hair, thank you, Firestorm, thank you. I didn't see the ponytail? Oh yeah, no, I got just a ponytail. Just the whole thing. The problem is that the scalpers are gonna go after all the gems or collectibles. If people buy from them, they'll never die off. Oh yeah, exactly, they're gonna keep doing it. You know? Ponytail is peak. Thank you, Hadoken. As I said before, death battle's pretty much engagement bait videos. Yeah, pretty much. And that's the thing, like, people take death battles super seriously. They get really mad at me on the comparison I did with the what's it called? the whole gotcha argument, right? Versus like a game, something that's just going off through shows or whatever, you know? So, yeah. And people were like so upset about it. The reason people take death battle so seriously is because death battle tries to sound like they're the ones who will settle a debate. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, pretty much. They take it super seriously because of that. I don't. I worked for Target a few years back, and there were a few times we had to break up fights between scalpers. No way. What's sad is that most scalpers aren't even making profit from it. Are you serious, dude? I'm not even surprised. What's your opinion on Star Wars? Star Wars? I don't know much about it. Like, I watched the third movie like, when it was like the anniversary or whatever for Star Wars or whatever, and I watched it. And then I did see some other movies too, but I forgot what they were. I'm not, The only thing I really know about Star Wars is like the amusement parks and stuff. But yeah, no, I've seen like commercials and all that. I'm aware of it. But I don't know much about Star Wars at all. I know that sounds lame because you know how popular Star Wars is, and I'm over here that doesn't know it. Someone that doesn't know anything about Star Wars, bro. You know? So, I watched the first 6 movies last week and it took 6 hours of my life, or 7. Very funny, Max, very funny. Love Star Wars, dude. Star Wars before Disney took over is God tier. Bro, Disney be ruining everything, man. Hello, 2K Gamage. Welcome on in. The only thing Star Wars that exists to me is the original trilogy, and prequels. Yeah, that sounds about right. As a former Star Wars fan, it was a cool series until Disney killed it. Yeah, pretty much. I like the Revenge of the Sith the most. Legal Elf, welcome on in. Hello, True Blues. Good to see you. I exited for Spaceballs 2. What, Warden? Do you mean excited? Wait, guys, it's August. So how many more months do we have until Sonic Movie 4? Is it 7 months now? Rin, thank you so much for the membership 2 months in a row. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. 8? Oh, okay. So it's 8 still. When does the movie come out? So it'll technically be 7 by the time it hits the day. I don't know, but it's almost Christmas. Dude, time go by fast. March 9th? Oh, the 19th. Okay, so when it hits the 19th, it'll be 7 months, bro. What are we doing today? We're gonna be doing some reaction action and all that good stuff, and then we'll hop on over to the classic games through Sonic Origins and all that. I do want to play Labyrinth. But bro, even though it's gonna be really annoying, I will do it. I want to try to beat it. Bro, Labyrinth is like so annoying. Sonic Movie 4 came out in March, I think before or after Godzilla X Kong Supernova. Oh, I did the TMNT festival and it was fun. Oh, really, Brian? Nice. Yay. Yeah, no, I might. Is anybody in here not done with the festival? Hadouken, bro. Hadouken. Anyone in here that's not done with the festival yet? If not, I don't mind joining you in the festival. How's your day? Hello, Team Belmont. My day's going well. My girlfriend and I got stuck in Sonic 3 and Knuckles at the carnival area with the barrels. Oh yeah, you gotta hold up and down. Do not jump. Yeah, no, that was really annoying. I remember back in the day I got stuck. I completed it because of 8X. Of the 8X. What do you mean by that? Do you want me to send you the video I was referring to you a few days ago? Sure. Hello, Noah. Welcome. What, Max? You mean 8 times? Of the 8... Oh, wait, you're talking about the freaking, Crossworlds, reward. My bad. Like I said, I'm not mentally here. I'm physically here, but I'm not mentally here. My mind is like, ew. It's still foggy. We did not know at the time that it was we did not know at the time. It was at the time of BabyNet? What? Sonic 3K barrel jump once and then press up and down? Yeah, exactly. Your mind is racing all over the place? Yeah, Divine, I woke up from a nap like 40 minutes ago or something. So yeah, no. Sorry, I'm very tired. Very stressful day at work. Everything's changing so fast. Noah, I know exactly how that feels, man. Hang in there, dude. You think we can get Crossbow Season 2 in November and December? Maybe? Maybe, I don't know, maybe. Who knows? I haven't played Crossroad in weeks. Bro, Subway, you slacking? Why you be slacking, bro? I hate Mario. Why do you hate Mario, bro? I like Mario. I really want to play freaking Mario Galaxy and Odyssey. What are you snacking on? I'm eating cereal. Mario Sunshine is coming out of the Switch too? Wait, really? Is it really? Oh shoot, I didn't know that. What the freak? Where's the news for that? I had no idea. Oh wait, yeah, this was posted on the... Oh shoot. Yeah, Max, I'm sorry. I didn't see that you posted it on the mods chat. I had no idea. Crash Bandicoot was my Mario? Crash Bandicoot is such a good franchise. I really like it. It's already on the Switch? Is it really? Oh, what? Let me show you. Bro, I'm so tiny. Look how tiny. Super Mario Sunshine coming to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics on the Switch 2 on August 13th. So it's gonna be free! It's gonna be free! Let's go! On Switch Online? Yes. Yes. I've been playing Freedom Planet 2 all day. What a fun game. I've never played that. About time. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. This is like an old game. My grandma got me a watch for my birthday as well. Oh, really? Free? What's free? I mean, it technically is free, no? You have to pay monthly subscription? But no, I mean, they're technically free because you're paying like a low amount for like a bunch of these games. Hey, wait, that reminds me. Isn't there an app that you can see all your subscriptions or whatever? I'm pretty sure there's an app where you can check out all your subscriptions or something. Cause I probably have like a bunch of subscriptions that are not even active. Or that I don't even know. I think there is, yeah, cause y'all should probably download it too, cause I think I have a whole bunch of crap that is like, I need to cancel a bunch of stuff. There is, I've seen it advertised several times, but never bought it. Wait, you have to buy it? What the freak is this? You gotta buy it? How could this be? Watch you be $500 in debt? Nah, I'm not in debt, bro. You have a similar name to one of those characters in the Freedom Planet? Their name is Miia. Oh, really? It's a dog. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. Don't spoil. I mean, it's okay. I'm probably not even gonna play it. The thing is, Mario Sunshine Galaxy 1 and 64 were released years ago in 3D collection. Oh wait, really? My own subscription is Disney Plus, and your channel if it counts. Yeah, my channel counts. What's it called? No, I think I have like I'm trying to remember what else I have. I don't know. I got a bunch of stuff. I gotta cancel a lot of crap. I I know one of them was the Minecraft server that I never even used. I never even got on it. Netflix? No, not Netflix. I've never played Super Mario Sunshine, but I don't have the Switch 2. I only have the Switch 1, but do not worry, I'm gonna get it. I'm not going to be spoiled. I don't know, if you're gonna be here, maybe. Maybe you will be. It was on the Switch. The fact that they're adding it to the GameCube emulator is dumb. Yeah, yeah, okay, so it was already on the Switch, so they're adding it to the... Okay, yeah, that is dumb. I didn't know that. I did not know that. When will you add the Java server back? I don't have the files. Max, I don't have the files. It was on the original Switch with all... Wait, what? Wait, really? Oh, with 3D All-Stars? Bro, that's crazy. Okay, that's kind of dumb. What the heck? But what are they thinking, bro? They're thinking they want moolah? Yeah, exactly. It's just the moolah, guys. It's the moolah. Exceed, welcome! Welcome in! Let me see what other music we got. Ooh! Hold on, I think we got it. I think I found the soundtrack for this. What you got there? I got me some cereal Cheerios. Oh yeah, this one's a lot better. I'm gonna go ahead and like this video. There we go. That's a lot better. To be fair, you also get a bunch of GameCube games, Nintendo 64, Genesis games with expansion pack subscriptions. Still would have preferred if they gave the option to buy the games without the subscription. Yeah, exactly, Garrett. I agree. I agree with that. Kaizo Mario? That sounds pretty annoying, Looney. I'm not good at Kaizo. I suck at it. This is a sad version? Yes, it is. Every time I hear this song, I just think about Sonic Speed Simulator. Every single time. Like, bro, every time. No, not Kazoo, Kaizo. Kaizo Mario is just depressing to play? What the freak is that, bro? Is it literally like Kaizo? Platforms? Hard Mario fan game? Oh. Wait, how'd they not get taken down? It's a fan game, you know what I mean? Partisan, you'll rip your hair out? Hey, that's quality content right there, guys. It is high quality content right there. I'm gonna have to suffer. Which is what we're gonna do today, because we're gonna be playing freaking Sonic Labyrinth, which is great. Also, the schedule for next week will be up. After the end of the stream, I'll have the schedule up for next week. If you're on the YouTube side, be sure to hit the like button. It does help the channel a lot. This song is giving me Sonic Speed Simulator vibes. It is, dude. When will you play Getting Over It? Max, oh my gosh. Me with Getting Over It, bro. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? How about we make it a sub goal? How about we make that a sub goal? We gotta play, Getting Over It. How many subs? Probably 20. 20 subs and I'll play the game. I can set it up right now. Yes, that'll be very appreciative, Max. Hello, Captain. Good evening. Welcome. Can you play insert hard rage game here? Sure, Nick. Double down on it. Yeah, man. 20 subs. Getting over is 100% gonna make me a swear. Hadoken, see, the thing is about that, I'm not really the type to swear. I don't like to curse. No matter how mad I get, good luck. Because I don't curse. I don't like to curse. You guys should learn from me. Y'all should learn from me, bro. Cursing is bad. I don't like to curse. Mia's too pure? I'm not pure. Bro, nobody's pure. I just don't like cursing. You can't say that word. You can't say that word. We have proof. What do you mean by that, Spider Chum? Cursing is bad. Yes, it's bad, guys. No, see, the thing is, like, look, I noticed that you guys in the chat don't even curse. Bro, where's Cheeseburger? Where's he at? Mia doesn't curse unless Max and Cheeseburger tricks her into doing it. Yeah, pretty much. Bro, Lud, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Well, there you go. That's 19 out of 20 now. Thank you so much. Especially as a New Yorker, because they do that all the time. Oh yeah, I bet. Excuse me. You gotta show the goal on your screen? Yeah, let me do that right now, actually. Oh wait, that's burp counter number 1, by the way. Oh, excuse me. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Let me do that really quick. What? How long have we been live? Oh, 50 minutes. It's already been an hour pretty much? What the freak? Bam. Wait, let me see. Max, did you actually, wait, hold on. I'm gonna do 19. Wait, what? Bro, Gamekeeper, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. So how many do we need? How many left? Freaking 14? Yeah, 14. Okay, let me hold on, let me do this. Oh, okay. Copy. Okay, we're good. Let me. I don't know why it says 18 though. It says 8. I don't know why it says 18. Chat auto mods when I curse so I can't swear as much. Oh wait, does it really, Trickster? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't put that setting on. We're playing with some Robotnik's Mean Bee Machine. Oh yeah, yes, Nebalwin, yes. Hello, Jay Breeze, welcome. I'm doing good. Welcome in, welcome. Mean Bee Machine is peak. It is. I love it. I actually do curse a lot. I just don't do it here out of respect. Thank you, Hadoken. I do appreciate it. Trossel, bro! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you. W Trossel, man. Thank you. Nom, nom, nom. There's no way we already need 7 more for the goal. Are you serious? Bro wants you to lose it? I know. And guess what? If we reach it, we're gonna play it tomorrow. If we reach it today, we'll play it tomorrow. Literally tomorrow on Monday. Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, I can't be live tomorrow, dang it. I'll do it on Tuesday. Bro! Summer Square! Oh my goodness, bro! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs! We reached the goal? Yeah, okay. Oh my goodness! It's over. Great, yep, we're gonna do it on Tuesday then. There you go. They reach really fast? Yeah, bro. My goodness. Oh my goodness, this song's been playing for like 5 minutes, dude. And it's a whole playlist of music. Like, bro. You're gonna love Bennett Foddy? What's the, oh yeah, right. The narrator? Oh no. Oh, freak. Hello, Roxas. Welcome. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Sheriff Pumpkin. Good to see you. I hope you guys are getting rated by subbots again with how many new subscribers you're getting. They better be real people. Oh no, yeah, they are. That's not usually how that works. It's mainly followers, not subs. All right, Shadow Rose, thank you for coming. Be safe. I'm a bot. Beep boop, beep boop. I hope I'm real. Okay, Trossel. Mia's AI. I'm AI, guys. I am AI. AI! It's over. It's over. I'm AI. I am caught red-handed, guys. You should play Stanley Parable. That's a really good one. Yeah, yes. Wait, it has an achievement for not playing the game for years? Wait, does it really? No way. Spider Chum, yeah, I really should. She's a clanker? Yep, I'm a clanker, guys. I'm a real human being who enjoys human activities like playing video games. Yes, yes. That is very reasonable. very reasonable. Am I fake? Corin, maybe yes, maybe you are. Who knows? Maybe you are all a figment of my imagination. Maybe this whole place, this whole universe is a simulation. This is what happens when you go insane. You kind of just go like, you just start assuming everything is like fake. You know what I mean? Everything's fake, guys. Everything's fake. It's over. It's over. We're all fake. If I'm part of your imagination, you must be pretty uncreative. Okay, Gary. Okay. I'm a real person, Roger. Yeah, you got any spooky game lined up for October? That's a good question, Summer, because I don't know. I don't know yet. If you guys have any recommendations for like spooky games, I'll probably start asking at the end of this month what games we should play. It's easier for the speaking anime girl to be a figment of our imagination. Yes, Ambroso, yes, exactly. She's starting to figure out. She's starting to figure it out. We gotta do something about it. Oh no, Hadouken! Oh no! Resident Evil? Oh wait, you're right. You did gift me Resident Evil. I'm pretty sure, Electrician. Recommendation is Alien Isolation. I heard that that's really scary. Silent Hill is a good start. My favorite are 2 and 4. Doom and Resident Evil? Oh my gosh, guys! Try Outlast Trials or Resident Evil. Bro, y'all are crazy with Resident Evil. Man-Eater isn't spooky, but it can be a scary shark game. Yeah, that sounds pretty scary, actually. YouTube has been menacing VTubers as of late. Have you gotten any notification regarding any of your videos or channels as of late? No. Also, I suggest Metroid Fusion or Metroid Dread. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I didn't get anything on my channel. In your opinion, which song is better? His World or Endless Pop? JB! You want to know something about me, JB? So, I've said this many times on stream. Endless Possibilities is one of the worst Sonic songs, in my opinion. Sorry to say that, but that's my opinion. That is my opinion. Endless Possibilities is mid. Okay, look, it can sound catchy, but it's mid. Your opinion is wrong, but that's okay. Okay, Garrett. Love Unleashed. I love Unleashed too, but I don't like the main theme. Incorrect opinion. No, it's not, Hadoken. Shut up. No, it's not. Stop lying to people. Now. Is Endless Possibilities better or worse than the Reach for the Stars? I love Reach for the Stars. I like it. There's a reason why the original is not on Spotify. Okay. I'm a big werehog boy. Nah, when it comes to the werehog, he's kind of, you know? Hydro City Act 2 is my favorite Sonic song. Is it really? Hello, Ivan. Welcome. I enjoy the werehog. I'm gonna change the song. We've had this song on for like the last... Oh, come on. Okay. Ooh! Ah! Hi, Sneaky! Welcome! Welcome in! One more game if you want to try, but Phasmophobia seems scary. If you play it, it's pretty cool. I played it for like 10 minutes and I don't like it. Not what I mean by not like it, it's not scary. It's more like boring. Big R's boss theme for Sonic Gen's 3DS is my favorite. Oh, dude. I don't know about 3DS version, but Sonic, the bosses in Sonic Generations are so good. And for the music. You should play The Forest. I should, Max. Who knows? I need to go back to Stardew Valley. I gotta go back to Stardew Valley. Can agree, it can get pretty boring. Yeah, it is. The Forest is gonna be a long play. Oh, yeah. Phasmophobia is boring. It is, bro. It is. What kind of snacks y'all got? Y'all got any snacks? You can try Little Nightmares. You know what? You're right. No, banana. You got banana? You got some bacon? Bro, give me some, Garrett. Dang, bro. Gonna get chips? What kind of chips? What kind of chips Exceed? What kind of chips you gonna get? What kind? What kind? What's y'all's favorite chips? My favorite chips are the Doritos purple chips. I say this all the time. Every time we come up with this conversation, I always say Doritos purple chips. Those are really good. I'm still voting for Alien Isolation. That sounds very scary because you guys said it's like really scary. You got some water? I mean, Al Pacino, that's good though. That's good that you got water, Al Pacino. Al Pacino, water is really good for you. Sweet chili? Yes, that one. Potato. Purple Doritos? Yeah, the purple bag, the sweet chili. How could you do this to me? Endless Possibilities goated. What is your favorite Sonic lyrical song? Dreams of Absolution. Unless you're talking about like a Sonic main theme, then Sonic Adventure 1's main theme, for Sonic specifically. His theme song. I like it a lot. Have you seen the first Alien movie? Isolation is basically that. I've never seen it, no. The blue Doritos are good too. Those are good, yes. The Cool Ranch Doritos, those are really good. People say Alien Isolation is scary, but I think Amnesia, Amnesia the Bunker is more scary because the fact that you gotta stay quiet and maintain resources and lights is horrifying. Oh yeah. Banger theme from SA1? Yes it is, bro. Hello Kuro, welcome! So when it comes to the SA1 main character theme songs, I think, or like between SA1 and 2, SA1 is hands down better than 2. In terms of main character theme songs. They're good in 2 as well, but not as good. Hello Anthony, welcome! Call it recency bias, but undefeatable is undefeatable. Okay, great Hadoken, that's wonderful. Medieval's Medieval is a fun spooky like a 3D Ghost Goblins. I guess not spooky, but today's standards though. By today's standards, yeah. Have you seen Spider-Man Brand New Day yet? Yes, I have. Yes, I have, JB. Is it worth watching? Well, it kind of starts off and it's like its own story. It's like its own story, pretty much. So if you like that, if you are like, you know how people were wanting like Spider-Man to have like his own thing out finally instead of like this whole multiverse crap or whatever, like the confusing crap. Yeah, no, that's pretty much what this one's about. That's the basics of it. So if you like that, I like it. It wasn't bad, right? So my third suggestion for horror games: don't scream. Yes, that's literally the name of the game. Don't scream. Okay, great. SA2 version of Believe in Myself and Unknown for me are kind of bad. The SA1 version is way better. Yeah, I agree. Well, I don't think it's bad, but you know. Did you see the after credits for Brand New Day? Wait, there were after credits? I left. I didn't know there were after credits. I just left. Ah, freak. Well, I didn't see it. I did not see it. I didn't know there were after credits. There will always be after credits? Bro, I didn't know. I left because the credits started like the... Marvel movies always have after credits. Why were people leaving then? Get with the program? I left, bro. I didn't know. Pretty much all Marvel movies have the credits scene. It's a Marvel movie, they all have after credits? Bro, I didn't... Casual sleeping during credits! I didn't mean to. Hello, Arctic Phoenix, welcome. Now I gotta go watch it and know there's after credits now. Thanks. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Evie. Every movie, you always have to stay if there's something after the credits. That's what I always do when I go to the movies. I need to do that, dude. My butt stays seated until the end, right? If you see the after credits for Brand New Day with the mostly full theater, you're guaranteed to get a funny reaction like I did. A funny reaction, okay. Hello, Black Belt, welcome. I can say that since I watched most Marvel movies until Endgame. Dude, Arcane, oh my gosh. How many after credits is a real question? Probably one. People surprisingly don't realize that Marvel popularized the thing. I mean, cause I don't really care about that stuff. I mean, Marvel's cool. Don't get me wrong, I like Marvel. But I'm just saying. Bro, what song is playing? What the freak is this? It's called Spring Stadium. I've never heard this song. Ever. For Sonic 3D Blast. Did you see the after credits for Sonic movies in theaters? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I stayed for all of them. It sounds like Mario Party? Yeah. Mario has been dead to me for a bit, so it's okay to crap on them a little. I mean, it's okay to criticize, but not crap on it for no reason. Seriously, if you get a chance to listen to different versions of Silver's theme, oh yeah, I've heard all the versions for Silver's theme. They're all good. But my favorite one is the freak, I forgot the band. But it's a remix, obviously. It is not a the original song. What is this music, bro? Hey, the more you hear these, the more you learn. I've never heard this before. This is the official Miia anthem. You know what? Yep. This is my anthem music, guys. It sounds so silly, bro. It's very silly, so it fits. It is. It's like a circus theme? Yeah, it is. Usually Junsino did one of the versions. He usually does good with the vocal themes. Yeah, he does. Some circus music? It is pretty much, yeah. They have like a lot of sound effects in here. Let's see. Alright. Oh, this one. This one's really good. Excuse me. Sonic 3D Blast was very different between Genesis and Saturn, especially the music. I burped it. Ba-da-boom. Out of the Mario Party 2 selection theme, after this, you'll know what I'm talking about. Oh wait, what, Corn? Nasty, you're nasty, Roxas. Hello, Headshot. Welcome. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome. We've already been live for 1 hour, bro. What is this? What is this? Like, bro, why? Why does time go by so quickly? Na. Do you have a favorite Mario character? Rosalina. Rosalina's my favorite Mario character. That is my favorite character. Time got by so quick in your streams. It does, Al Pacino. I'm happy to hear that you think that it goes quick too. I always love this track. I know, right? Classic? Yeah, really good. By the way, what are you doing on YouTube? Aren't you usually on Twitch? Do you have a favorite pan? Oh wait, oh. Pan dulce bread? No, not really, no. I forgot what the ones that I forgot what the one that I get that's called. I forgot what it's called. Getting over it gameplay? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, we already reached the goal, so we're gonna play it on Tuesday. Getting into the Christmas spirit, and we haven't even made it to November. Hey man, there's actually Christmas songs playing in like fast food restaurants and crap. I'm like, bro, what the heck is this? Like, dude. Hey, I'm not complaining. I just have YouTube open first and saw you on my homepage, and so I'm just here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll try to get my phone back. What happened, Dorth? Did somebody steal it? It's Christmas all year round? Dude, imagine. Already? Yes, they are playing it. Yes, they're playing Christmas music and freaking fast food. And Taco Bell and crap. Like, bro, we're not even close to Christmas? No, we're not. A few months away. You know? We haven't even made it to Thanksgiving or Halloween yet? I know, bro. They already have a local Halloween shop that opens yearly already? Oh, really? People get so mad when anyone thinks thinks and prepares for Christmas too early, but these same people will be okay when preparing early and thinking about Halloween? I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know that, to be honest. I mean, there's nothing wrong with like doing things early, and in fact, we don't have to do things early. Or like on time. You know what I mean? We don't have to do things like on time or like the month of. We can still be ourselves and freaking have like Christmas decorations the whole year round. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with that. It'd be a little weird to see Santa Claus in your front yard, but you know, I'm just saying, like, lights. Specifically, like, lights, yeah. If you're going to Famous Demon Hunter, what is this? What the heck is this? I think a 1 month and a half early is good enough, yeah. Bro, like, for me, like, my stepdad, he doesn't like it when we have, like, Christmas decorations up in November. I'm like, bro. Then again, that is very early. What am I talking about? November's like... Well, no, not really, actually. That's like 1 month behind. Yeah, no. He gets upset when we have like decorations up in November. I'm like, bro, just put it up. My grandma does that? Yeah. My mom used to have a spare Christmas tree up all year and change the decorations to fit the season. Really? Like the 4th of July tree, Halloween, and etc.? That is so cool, Garrett. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. I love that. Thanksgiving is slowly becoming forgotten. It is, yeah. It is pretty much. Na. Diamond Dust Saturn soundtrack is very fitting as Christmas music. Ba-ba-da-ba. It's time for some reaction action, y'all. Let's see what you guys recommended me to watch, and we'll see. Hopefully, nothing crazy. Oh, this is interesting. But if there was a Christmas in October, it would be called The Nightmare Before Christmas. Wait a minute, Jeffrey. Great. Wait a minute, man. Wonderful. Kelneck, thank you so much for becoming a member 4 months in a row. I really appreciate it. We will be having a member stream next week, so make sure y'all lock in on that, all right? Thanksgiving is the only celebrated in America, so it makes sense why it's forgotten. Right. Let's see. Na. I was about to make sure that you liked the reply that I sent you on the Twitter. Oh my, bro, Marquez, please, bro. Cal, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. W. Kelnack, thank you. I really appreciate it, man. Marquez, I'm sorry, but if you keep up on saying that, man, I'm gonna have to ban you because that's a little weird, dude. Like I understand that you replied. I can see your replies where you posted the Amy and Sonic, Amy, and you keep saying that you're Sonic and I'm Amy. Like, bro, like, dude, relax, all right? Like, that's weird. So if you keep that up, I'm gonna have to ban you. Wonder if Canadian Thanksgiving is radically different? Wait, there's Canadian Thanksgiving? There is? Na. Who does that? I don't know, man. Anyways, let's see. There is? I didn't know that. I wonder how it is there. I love the child icons for the membership. Is cute. It is, yes. They are very adorable, So every member stream, we always have, what's it called? Freaking, the little icon on the little chow icon on the top right of the thumbnails every member stream. So many tails chow on the screen. Yeah, there's like 3 of you. Actually 4. Holy crap! Yeah, there's a lot of them. I like those chows. They look adorable. Yeah, the chow. Yeah, they look adorable. I like how it just yeah, it auto-corrected you to say child, bro. That's really, dude. Like when I was talking about the chows, and I was editing a short, right? And it auto-corrected to child. So I had to make sure to fix that because that's really weird. I'm like, what the freak, bro? No, freaking weird. You're gonna be playing Fortnite if Sonic gets added. He's supposedly coming in next season. Yes, probably, maybe. I don't know because if he does come out, don't I have to pay for the skin, right? You know. Of course, I'm Tails. I wanted to be a Chow. Well, Rick, you can change that. Ooh. What do you put on the tree between July 4th and Valentine's Day? Oh yeah, probably like a bunch of pink hearts and red. You always have to pay for skins? Yeah, then maybe not. I don't know. Who knows? I never played. What the freak? I never played this special stage at all. Jean, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Thank you. Oh my, a random cat. That's a wonderful name for that. A random cat. You have to buy the pass, then play to unlock him. Oh, okay. You know what? Maybe that's not bad, but that depends if you guys are actually interested in that. You know what I mean? Otherwise, probably not. I don't know. Thank you, Jean, for the gifted membership. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I like the dude. This is what I'm talking about. I feel like boost works really well in the special stages. You know what I mean? I think they work really well in special stages, but in terms of like main game, no. Battle Pass sub goal. You know what? Maybe. Who knows? I love hair. You love my hair, Hum? Thank you. I appreciate it. What shenanigans are afoot today? We're gonna be reacting to some stuff, and then we're gonna play some classic games and suffer through Labyrinth, and that's gonna be great. Let's see. All right. I could show you some maps in Fortnite that will help you level up a lot. You wouldn't have to play the Battle Royale. Oh wait, really? Oh, okay. Hello, Proto Palace. Welcome on in. Welcome. Labyrinth is good though? No, it's not. I freaking hate it, Sherlock. I hate that name. Wow, I didn't mean to say name. I meant to say game.
To forget the old debate about the
what is this? What is this? Is Sonic truly back? This was uploaded 2 days ago. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to say name. It was absolutely definitive breakdown of the modern Sonic the Hedgehog golden age and why the franchise is currently operating at peak power. We trace the entire comeback story from the massive news drought of 2020 all the way to the critical and financial triumphs that are reshaping Sega right now. Okay. This video covers every single major success. Okay. And strategic pivots for Sonic Superstars and dives deep into the massive corporate shifts behind the scenes. Okay. I saw another video that was a lot more interesting. But I'd have to look for it because I forgot what they were talking about. Let me see if I can find it. I might be able to find it. If not, we'll watch this one. But I saw one that was like really interesting and I completely forgot about it. I was supposed to watch it like a few days ago. And I just completely like, I just forgot. I'm like, oh great. That's wonderful. Wonderful indeed. Everyone's golden age of Sonic is different depending on who you ask. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know, because I saw another one that was a lot more interesting. Let me take a look. Hold up. Oh shoot, we were supposed to watch that. There's something about Shadow Part 3. I'm gonna go ahead and have that up on the side. We're gonna watch that. It's an animation by Mash. Or is that the name? Mashed, yeah. And they animate really well on their stuff. Let Sonic Team cook the next game. They need to, bro. They need to, and take your time. Take your time, you know? Take as much time. I don't care how long it takes, man. We have to, like, really, like, lock in, you know? And I'm really happy to know that we haven't even gotten a mainline game yet. I'm happy about it, you know? Oh, wait, here it is. Okay, I found one. Okay, well, you know what? This is about silver. But that wasn't the one that I was gonna watch. Let me see. I did find one about silver. And it was uploaded like a day ago. So we'll take a look at that. Anything else? Let's see. Well, I guess I lost it because I can't find it. Doesn't Frontiers count as a mainline game? Yes, it is. And that's what I'm saying. Like, people were upset that we haven't gotten a mainline game yet. And I'm like, dude, it's been a few years. You don't need to rush it. I want them to take as much time as they need, you know? I don't want them to be rushing stuff, you know? So, yeah. Wait, I don't have on my silver pin! How could you? Guys, you didn't remind me that I don't have on my silver pin. What is this? What is this sorcery I need to have on my silver pin? What is this? No, I need it. Why? Nobody said a thing. How could this be? Guys, I'm supposed to rely on y'all, bro. What is this? You're supposed to remind me. You know? You know what? There you go. We'll put it all like that. There we go. I got it. Fake silver pin. No. What happened to the cockroach pin? Never, 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 never. I am never wearing that. Summer. No. No. Hello, Fleetway. Welcome. Welcome. Put the silver pin on? Yes, I got it. I didn't notice. It's okay. My parents fired the AC a lot that I am feeling sleepy. What do you mean they fired the AC? To be honest, I didn't even see that pin was missing. Yeah, apparently so. Do you mean like they don't have it on, so it makes you sleepy? I understand it takes games coding and stuff, so it's gonna happen. Like it's not gonna happen overnight. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, like the thing is, like, to make it look really nice. I want Cream the Rabbit back in the next mainline Sonic game. That'd be really cool to see. We kind of had Sonic Dream Team, but, you know, that's kind of not really a main game. And plus, it's not even in the consoles and stuff. Hello, Sonic X300. Welcome in. Why aren't you wearing your favorite Charmy pin? Nuke, stop lying. Stop. I found a cockroach as I was taking a bath last night. It freaked me out. Oh, no, Prince. Oh, no. I feel like, isn't it, when it rains, isn't there a higher chance for a cockroach to show up, too? I'm pretty sure, like, when it starts to rain, there's, like, a higher chance you'll get a cockroach in the house. Like, bro, no. Roaches are nasty? Yeah, they are. I think I'm thinking about water bugs. I think, like, water bugs are basically roaches, right? Hello, RJ. Welcome. Welcome on in. I've thankfully never seen one in real life. What? Heck, how have you not seen a roach in real life? What? Are you like 5 years old? What is this? What? I think I like those roaches. What? How do you like them? Roaches are way worse, yeah. Next Sonic game will be Team Rose with Charmy guest starring. No. Roaches can fly, which is really scary. Oh, yeah. My reaction to cockroaches on the backyard, kill them with rocks. Oh, no, dude, I can't. Water bugs are different than roaches. I mean, yeah, but I'm just saying, they look similar. I've only seen them in Asia. If you're in the north, you don't see them. I haven't seen them here anyway. Oh, really, Darker? Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're gonna watch this one then. Sonic Truly Back. We're gonna watch this one first. I do wonder what video it was, though, that I can't think of, that I found the other day, and it's really unfortunate I don't remember. Bro! Oh my, bro, Cal, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you. Gracias! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you! I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope it's not one of those situations where we did have somebody that, like, gifted, like, 600. They gifted 600 memberships, on YouTube. And because of their currency, it was only, like, $50, by the way. I know, I'm not trying to sound ungrateful, please understand that, but it kind of felt like a scam. Because, like, a lot of people are basically getting free memberships for, like, a few, like 2 cents. You know what I mean? Because of the conversions. But again, this might not be the case. So I'm just a little paranoid because that did happen. It was like 600 memberships and only $50. Yeah, it was only 50 bucks. I'm not trying to sound ungrateful. I'm just trying to make, because someone said that he actually DM'd me and said that they got banned from another streamer because of that. Which is understandable because it's basically like taking advantage of like the system in a way, you know? I don't know, it just doesn't sit right with me. I don't know why YouTube does that. That's really weird. It depends on your, it's like Turkish currency. I think it depends on where you live as well, so it's really dumb. If I saw that amount and it was 50 bucks, I'd be a bit sad. Yeah, I know, like, I was like freaking out, and I was like, holy crap! Like, dude, and I was so happy about it, only to find out that they DM'd me and they told me, like, that, no, that's not actually, like, you know. I was like, what? Like, dude, what the heck, you know? That's unfortunate, but I don't know. Also, it's not their fault. Yeah, if their country has a lower value than the yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Gotta love taxes. Yeah, man. Fleetway outcome memories about Tails still fails me around pathetic. Wait, what? Pathetic? You fall Sonic right to the grave? What, Fleetway? YouTube being whacked. Didn't even know YouTube worked like that. Yeah. To some currencies, rare. It's rare, but it does happen. But yeah. Hello, Out Florida man, welcome! When I was a kid, my grandma had a lot of bad water bugs issue in her basement. Oh no, I used to toss them in the air and hit them with a tennis racket? What the freak? What the freak, Alucard, bro? No way! Are you serious? You're like, heck yeah, let me just toss it up in the air and then bam. What the freak is wrong with you, bro? Oh my goodness! That's actually kind of funny. You know what? That means you're not scared of him. Dead serious, bro. That is so hilarious. Oh my gosh! Heck yeah! Hey man, we gotta hire freaking Alucard, bro. We gotta hire him for like to handle the bugs, dude. Not only will he kill him and not be scared of it, but you know what's funny? We get to get entertained by it. It's like, hey, Alucard, can you come to my house and kill this bug? And he's like, alright, I got you. And he just tosses it in the air and just hits it with a tennis racket. Bro. Oh my gosh. Miia, you're a great streamer. I loved your stream yesterday. Thank you, Klonoa. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alucard for pest control, I would hire him ASAP. I know, right? Where's Alucard? Bro, Max. Of course you're thinking about Alucard, bro. Serial killer moment? Oh no, Spider Jump. He's the serial killer of the bugs. I always kill bugs with anything. Dude, no, I can't. When I see a bug, even if it's like a tiny little bug, bro, I can't. Like, bro, I get so scared. You know? For real, I had a few girls come over to her house and I'd throw the water bugs and she swing the racket. Dude, no way. Oh my gosh. Have you watched the Netflix Castlevania? No, I've never heard of it. And I've never seen it, no. That'd be interesting to watch, you know? I do wanna watch, like, Sonic OVA. Oh, dude, that'd be so cool. Guys, imagine having a Sonic OVA stream with, like, the thing is, like, I don't know how I would do it. Like, to not get copyright. You know what I mean? It's like, maybe have it, like, the transparency like really hard to see or something, and then the audio in the background. I don't know. I used to kill spiders for my older teenage sister when I was just 7. No way, Nuke. You did it when you were 7. Oh my goodness, you are a champ. Then again, as a kid, you don't really care about bugs like that. Just like my family, they are all terrified, so they call me to finish the job. Are you serious, young? Oh my gosh. The thing is, like, I think we need to realize, like, if you're able to just kill a bug just like that, it's like we're kind of overreacting. Because at the end of the day, dude, just kill the bug. But I don't know, I can't help it. Like, I get scared. How have you been? Hello, Sonic Galaxy. Can you wish me good luck tomorrow because I have school and it's my last year for high school? Best of luck, Sonic Galaxy. You got this, man. You got this. Lock in, bro. Every girl I've met can't handle bugs. Well, my mom can. Then again, she's a woman, not a girl. and so am I. I'm a woman. I can handle some bugs. When it comes to spiders, they're fine. I can handle it. But when it comes to, like, big bugs, no. I hate it. I had the Sonic OVA on DVD. I doubt it still works. 25-plus-year-old DVD. Wow, that's crazy. That's been out in the open for God knows how long with lots of scratches. No way, Prince. That's really cool. That's really cool. Max, he's in high school, but he's probably like 18. If you're 18 or older, you're allowed to be in the stream. If you're under the age, you will be banned. You're not allowed to be in the stream if you're under the age. Like, bro. Why would I let someone in my stream when I look like this? Like, dude. You expect me to allow someone in the stream when I look like this? Like, that's underage? No. I'm good. You're gonna be banned, and, yeah, no. For obvious reasons. Yeah, no, I'm good. We should all get, salt guns. Most bugs are not too bad for me, but, centipedes, oh no! Centipedes do look slimy. No, I hate centipedes, bro! I freaking hate centipedes! Oh no, I'm actually 5. What shall I do? No, Sombrero, what the freak? This mine coming in handy, but not sure. Wait, what? I didn't notice your chest got bigger. What the freak, bro? Ghost, I've been. Look, the difference is I'm not wearing my coat. Oops. There we go. Now I have on my coat, so you can't really tell. Yeah, there you go. It's the same. It's the same, bro. Alright, here we go.
Is permanently trapped in the past. If you look at the raw data, the facts, and the sheer cultural momentum over the last...
Let me go to the beginning. Alright, here we go.
I think it's time to forget the old debate about the Sonic cycle, or whether 3D Sonic is permanently trapped in the past. If you look at the raw data, the...
Oh, that Sonic is permanently trapped in the past? Yeah. I think Sonic is, Sonic has an identity problem. He still has an identity problem. I think Sega they don't even know what to do with him. You know, they kind of just, I don't know. I think Frontiers was okay, but they kind of like I said, like when they try to put all the stories together, it just doesn't make any sense. It's like, don't do that. It was never their intention to do that. It's like, it's just not gonna make any sense. It seems like Sonic Team is more concerned with not repeating the past mistakes. Yeah, pretty much. There's definitely some truth to that, yeah. With that coat, you almost look flat. Really, Trickster? No way. Oh my goodness. A little with how classic Sonic is side by side with modern recently. Yeah, pretty much. But I think they are getting rid of that idea. But the thing is, they made Forces canon, which means classic Sonic is automatically a separate character. Which is really weird. That's not supposed to be... It is not supposed to work like that. How's the Sonic lore in the movie so far? In the movies, it's fine. Sonic 3 was very fast-paced, but you can still understand what happened. Sega still has a better idea of what to do with Sonic than Warner Bros. Does with Looney Tunes or any other IPs. Really? Really, Izzy? I don't know like that. I don't know it like that. Cause like, how do they not know when those are just like kid shows, you know? The last Sonic I remember playing was probably like Sonic Blaze. Oh, you talking about Sonic Rush? Before that, it was a Sonic racing game on the GameCube? Or are you talking about Sonic and the Secret Rings? I think it was called Sonic Riders. Yeah, Sonic Riders was really good. I've been on gaming since the 90s, but I'm a Sonic tourist. That's understandable, Gavin. That's understandable. Is it Gavin or Gavin? I think it's Gavin. Yeah, that's completely understandable. I played Mia's Fleeway and Outcome Memories when I was with Killed at Sonic. I asked him, Fleeway, how old are you, bro? How old are you? I wish movie Sonic wasn't such a dork loser. I think it's fine because I'm pretty sure eventually he's not gonna be like that. I think eventually we will see the cool side of Sonic. And Sonic will not be a dork, you know. over time. And plus, there's a reason why, because I feel like they just want the general audience to understand the movies better than the games, you know, and to relate to it more. I think the movies, especially when it comes to like millions of people, you have to make it relatable for people to watch and stuff like that, you know? I don't know. Hello, Soteria, welcome! Sonic's always been a dork in a cool design. No, he wasn't, Corey. What the freak? Are you a Sonic tourist? Are you a Sonic LARPer? Oh no, how could this be? I'm kidding. They ended the classic Sonic being in a separate character stuff. The timeline is just split because of the events of Generation. Classic Sonic experiences a certain story event and modern Sonic does not. What about Forces, though? Forces happened after Generations, though. And he's like a whole different character. Local VTuber seduces underage viewers? What the freak? No, I'm not. If you are underage, you will get banned. You are not allowed on the stream. We literally have the rules there. Like, bro, I'd love to see Sega make a Sonic timeline based on the old 90s OVA. Who said that? Ghosty did. Bro, no. Yeah, no, you got me all messed up if you're gonna be saying stuff like that, man. Anyways, here we go.
The facts and the sheer cultural momentum over the last 5 years, we aren't just witnessing a simple recovery, but we're living through the most dominant, high-earning and creatively focused era in the history of the entire franchise, and it all started back in 2020. The first Sonic movie dropped right before the global lockdowns, which shocked the entire industry by bringing over $319 million worldwide, and potentially more if it was actually showcased in Japan. It completely changed the game for how people view video game movies, but right after that massive win, the gaming side went dead silent. We hit this brutal, painful drought of game news, and fans were left completely in the dark, wondering whether Sega would finally reveal the next big 3D step.
Yeah, pretty much, bro. Sega be relying on freaking on the movies, man. That's it, you know?
And that silence finally—
like, why do you think we haven't gotten anything yet? You know? Why do you think we haven't gotten anything yet? Because they're waiting for the movies, announcements and stuff like that. And then once that happens, we'll start to get the games to come out. Guarantee you, I'm calling it right now. Calling it right now that we're gonna get like a Metal Sonic animation, obviously, and then the games and stuff like that.
He broke in
next
May
year.
2021 when Sega announced the first ever
Still
Sonic
love Jim
Central
Carrey.
event.
Same.
It gave the
Jim
community
Carrey,
the
Eggman,
exact
yeah.
spark it needed, locking in projects that would change the series forever. Even when things got a bit bumpy in September 2021 with Sonic Colors Ultimate facing the polish issues on some systems, it proved one major thing. The audience was hungry to buy premium Sonic games again, and Sonic Team were actually trying with showcasing of Sonic Frontiers. In April 2022, Hollywood struck—
You can kind of tell that Frontiers was definitely rushed, especially with their teaser animation. It was just him running across freaking grass, and that was it. And you can kind of just tell that they were like in desperate need of like, alright, we gotta get something out, you know? Actual question, show, which is your favorite adventure of Sonic? Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic X, etc.? Oh, you mean, which show? I think it's Sonic X and then Prime after that. Because like the old ones, they're okay. I mean, I never watched them, you know? So, I don't know. I've seen a few episodes, but like the Western, shows for Sonic, I never actually watched them. Sonic Boom, the show? Sonic Boom is really good. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I forgot about Sonic Boom. Sonic X, Boom. Wait, no, Sonic X, what was the other one that I just said earlier? Oh, freak. Prime, and then Boom. Sadium was good. I've never actually watched it. I've only seen a few episodes. All Sonic 2s are like that, though. They show nothing of the game. That's not what I mean, Hadoken. Like, Sonic just running through grass, like, they could have done something better than that. You know what I mean? Like, anybody can come up with something, like, random like that. You know? It's just it's not specific. You know what I mean? I don't really like Sonic Boom, the show. I mean, hey, you know, to each their own. To each their own.
Struck gold again. Sonic the Hedgehog 2 movie exploded into theaters and pulled a massive $405 million globally and smashing records, casting huge stars like Idris Elba as Knuckles, which gave the series a massive clout and respect in the mainstream pop culture, and also—
I didn't even know who— is there anyone else that didn't know who Idris Elba was until Knuckles came to the movies? I didn't even know. Does Sega even care anymore? I'm sure they do. I think. I don't know. They care about the money. That's what they care about, you know? No, because I never watched the second movie. I knew them before Sonic 2. I never knew. You did know? Yeah, no, like, I heard a lot of people were freaking out when they heard about him. I'm like, I don't know who that is. Idris Elba's a big deal. I never heard of him, dude. Never heard of him. I did. Idris Elba, had been one of some other stuff I've seen before. I saw him in The Office, and I didn't even know he was in The Office. I was like, in the show The Office. I was like, what the heck? He was actually in The Office, dude. That is so funny. He looks so young on there. If they ever care about money, they should put more effort. They should, Soteria. But the thing is, they don't at the same... They care about... They're cheap. You gotta understand that. They're cheap. They put out basic Sonic games with, like, low minimum effort. And then if people buy the games, specifically the fans, and that's all they care about. You know? So, at the end of the day, they'll keep doing it if it's gonna keep being that way, you know? I have zero clue what we're talking about. Max, you always say that, dude. The one guy that hated Jim... He was the one in The Office? Yeah, I had no idea he was there. People were simping for Knuckles because of him? No way, dude. No way. Well, I remember when I first heard the voice in the first trailer for Sonic 2, I was like, oh gosh, why does he sound like that? But then eventually I kind of just got used to it, you know? He was Heimdall and Man-at-Arms and He-Man? Oh yeah, he was. Yeah, He-Man. Yes, he was on there. Yep, he was.
Had Jim Carrey showcasing his amazing awesomeness once again. This tidal wave of the movie clash changed Sega's pockets, and the higher-ups actually had a massive war chest, which they directly poured right back into, you guessed it, Sonic Team. It led to much higher development budgets and an aggressive studio expansion to build bigger teams, and Sega even implemented a famous 10% structural salary raise for the workers, which created a happier and better supported development staff.
Increasing staff and all that, or that doesn't really mean that it's a good thing. I think a lot of people mistake that because I think it's gonna lead to a lot more communication issues and stuff like that. I feel like the bigger the company, the worse the games get. I understand that they can push out more games faster. I understand that, but at the end of the day, it's like, dude, we used to have really good games, and this goes for every company. Every company made really good games, and when they had like 20 people working on the game because they're all passionate and they all had like a common goal. You know what I mean? And now it's like, the more people you add, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's gonna be better. You know what I mean? It's just gonna be put out quicker. They can make it better, and I hope they do, but at the same time, that doesn't mean that, you know, I still have my doubts. That's basically what I'm saying, that I still have my doubts on it. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong, you know, and I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong. And I think people tend to make fun of people like us that kind of doubt, like have a hint of doubt of like, you know, the next game. And it's like, oh, well, you see, the game ended up being good. Ha ha, that's what you get. And I'm like, okay, good. I'm glad I was wrong, you know? Increasing staff doesn't matter if you hired unqualified people or bloat the team with too much management. Exactly, Al Pacino. 100%. See, you worded better. See, the thing is, this is what happens when I have terrible vocabulary. Every time y'all come in clutch, because I have terrible vocabulary. You guys are better at explaining how I feel than I am doing it, you know? Pokemon's gone so downhill. The only franchise that hasn't ever had a bad game was Kirby. You think so? I don't know. I don't know Kirby like that, so I don't know, but I did hear that Kirby Air Riders was kind of I don't know. Look at this stupid, what? Look at this stupid restarting 12 minutes and 58 seconds. This comes up on my PC every single day automatically. Your PC needs to restart to finish installing important updates every single day, bro. Bro, what? Jamaria, maybe your PC is having some issues updating or something. Doesn't Sega hire for Sonic Team as a training thing? Sonic always sells, so they send new workers to Sonic Team before sending them to franchises they actually care about. I don't know. And Anita Sarkeesian is Ruin Gaming. Who's that? I don't know who that is. I just froze my updates. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure there's people in here that probably stick to Windows 10. You know, Pokemon had a new game every year. Yeah, that's gonna mess them up. That's gonna, like, you know, mess them up really, really good, dude. Like, my gosh. Like, having too many games coming out back to back, yeah, no. I loved Air Riders, but it was not worth 70 at all. Really? I've heard that there's a lot of content on there, but just because there's a lot of content doesn't mean that it's actually fun, you know? I don't know. Anita, Sarkeesian, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. I don't know who that is, I had no idea. Windows updates are annoying? They are, dude. I would buy Air Riders, but I'm not getting a Switch 2. Yeah, no, so if you don't have a Switch 2, don't feel bad, because it's not worth it. It is not worth it. I have one, but, you know, it's... You guys helped me get it, and I appreciate it, but my goodness. I don't think it was really worth it, to be honest. She's the reason why the games are today. Dang, dude. I think the Switch 2 is worth it. Well, a lot of us in here don't think so. Sonic Frontiers came out as a first draft. Where was all the money for that game? I don't know. I think they just invested in the other game and their other IPs, you know? I love my Switch 2. I mean, if you like it, you like it. But me personally, I genuinely think it's not worth it. I have Switch 2, but I play mainly Crossworlds. Yeah. She was someone from back in the day who was crapping women in games were horrible and sexist, even went above and beyond to lie about stuff. Like saying you could kill women in Hitman even though you got points deducted for killing innocent people. She's just a horrible... Okay. I don't think it needs to be taken that... I don't think you need to curse at them and stuff, but I understand your frustration. Is Kirby Air Riders a sequel to Kirby Air Ride? And I think Nintendo's is one of my favorite gaming companies versus Sony and Xbox. Nintendo is very money hungry. Very money hungry. And then on the other hand, Sega's very cheap. Then again, they do tend to... Then again, I would kind of say that about Nintendo. They're technically cheap because they got a whole bunch of money. I don't know. She's definitely a snake. I had no idea. It sort of depends on what your gaming library will be. First party Nintendo has been killing it this year. Man, yeah, I don't know. Anyways.
Now, the reason why a lot of people would say, okay, so why wasn't Frontiers amazing? Well, guess what? Game development takes time, and Frontiers was made during...
Basically, she wanted to fight what she called bad stereotypes of women in gaming, which led to game studios writing women not in the best ways. Oh, okay. Yeah. Then again, you gotta understand that okay, guys, listen. Yes, she had a part in this, but you also gotta blame everyone else that agreed to this whole process. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people that agreed to this and wanted this to happen. So she's not the only one to blame. It's just that the public eye, us in the public, we see it as her only, but in general, it's a lot of people, you know? So long live Steam. Exactly, Fire Emblem fan. 100%, bro. You know? Anita, Sarkeesian was basically the face of this. Yeah, like, that's the same thing, like, with, Takashi Iizuka. Like, he's the face of Sega, but he's not, like, the main dude that, like, you know. At the end of the day, there's always gonna be, like, someone as the face of something. But there is multiple people involved. It's not just her, you know? She was one of the major figures who causes harm. Still think she's an awful person. Okay, I don't know about going that far, but... Bro, you guys are acting like she did something, like, really bad. This is gaming. But I don't think we need to call someone an awful person over gaming, you know? I don't know. Also, Nintendo never has sales on its games, and if they do, it's not much of a difference price-wise. It doesn't matter if the game came out 7 years ago. Yeah, the game's still gonna be full price. Yeah, it's really lame. I don't know why they do that. It's really lame, bro. Video games take time. Annoying British man, so what gives Sega free pass? Oh my gosh. The public eye are not even the main customers. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if you're right about that or not. She managed to get so much influence that she talked to the UN about how games are sexist. That is so crazy, dude. What the heck, man? You know the people, okay, that's the same thing. Like when you accuse someone of racism or when you accuse someone of sexism, it's like you're the one that's sexist. You know? You're sexist and you're racist. It's like, I'm not saying that she is, I'm not talking about her. I'm just saying in general, like usually when somebody accuses you of being racist, like in a serious tone, it's like, Dude, you're the one being that way, okay? That's usually the case, you know? Anita started that crap? That's crazy. I didn't know that. I didn't even know who she was. I don't even know what she looks like. You know? She's not emo, she's just self-serving. I was just surprised how far she got, yeah. I probably am being a bit too harsh since she did not attack anyone physically, but she blatantly lied so much. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. I can understand your frustration. Yeah, it's usually projection, yeah. Hello, Hypersonic. Yes, I'm having a good day. She married herself last year, I think. She married herself. She married herself last year. She had a wedding. Darker, bro, what are you saying? It's usually projection, yeah, but you know, yeah. Side scrollers have covered her multiple times. Oh, really? Dude, what? Like, did she actually marry herself, bro? There's no way. I feel like when you enter a space and cause problems by creating drama and then changing the thing that might make you just not a great person, yeah. She did marry herself? No way! No way! That's not fake? No, okay, you know what? You know what? That's a whole level of like, what? I had no idea that was even possible. I had no idea. A lot of feminists marry themselves rather than marry a man? What the freak is this? Oh my gosh. That is so annoying. Why are they like that? Why are they like that? That is so stupid. What is like, oh, I don't need no man in my life. I'm independent. Okay, you can be independent but still have a love of your life. What is wrong with you? Like, what the heck? You need a man in your life. You need one. Bro, like, dude, you need a man in your life. They make you feel whole. Like, what the heck? You don't need to be alone and try to be like, oh, I don't need no guy in my life. Yes, you do. What the heck? Stop. Both men and women need each other. And it's so annoying how people are like, oh, I don't need it. Okay, so then what about this? What about the buildings and like the labor that the men be doing and like in warehouses and building stuff and build like all this stuff? Dude, don't even start with me with that. Men have like really hard work. Meanwhile, us women are mainly like mental work and stuff like that. Like not physical work. Men mainly do the main stuff. So don't tell me that you are needed. You need to be independent. Like, bro, I hate hearing that. We need men in our life. Don't start with me with that crap. I'm gonna marry myself. What the freak is that? That is so stupid. I'm getting really upset because I feel very bad for guys when women are like, oh, I don't need no guy in my life. You don't need to tell anybody that. Why do you need to tell people that you need to be independent? You sound insecure if you're gonna have to keep telling people that you need to be independent. Just shut up and just go about your way. Don't try to tell people that you need to be independent. Just shut up, okay? I don't want to hear none of that. You need a guy in your life, and that's how it is, all right? That's it. And the same thing the other way around. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, bro, it's so stupid. That's so funny that you say that because I just watched that episode of Joe Rogan talking about the exact topic, and it was a really interesting one. Yeah, man. Sonic Elk, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. I just need y'all to understand that. Do not feel upset. And by the way, another big thing is like, do not feel bad when you cry, okay? Like, if you're a guy and you cry, you feel bad about it, don't feel bad. That's just society being stupid. Okay? I don't know why they tell, like, guys shouldn't cry! Oh! Like, oh my gosh, like, no, I'm not kidding, I actually feel bad. There's, like, a lot of moments where I see people saying, like, well, we don't need no men in our lives, oh, men shouldn't cry. Like, it's just so annoying seeing that. It's like, that's normal human emotion, just stop, you know? I'm like, my gosh, don't even tell me, I'm independent, I don't need no man in my... Well, what if I told you if a woman picks up a bunch of, like, really heavy items, that's bad for our body. That actually harms us. It has something to do with, like, the lower body. Like, it's actually really bad. If a woman does that. We're just naturally weaker, you know? But there's nothing wrong with that. That's just how the human body works. I mean, what can I say? You know, men are allowed to cry. The core of the issue is a big chunk of women these days find it turn off to or make fun of them, etc. When men choose not to cry. Yeah, it's really stupid, dude. My grandma's actually suffering with back issues and kidney issues because of that, lifting stuff. Yeah, women are not supposed to be lifting a lot of heavy items, especially obviously when you're pregnant, you're not supposed to do that. But in general, like that does have a strain, you know? Even I can't carry heavy stuff like that. I mean, you gotta exercise, you know? Build the muscle. I usually hide it, but I really need to have to let it out once in a blue moon. Yeah, exactly. I think it was the woman on The View that said that men are usually useless on TV. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. That's actually making me so mad. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, that gets me so upset because it's like, why are you talking about guys like that, dude? That is so stupid. You need them in your life. And if you want to find a man in your life, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, you need a man in your life. You can't just be like, I'm sure you can live life independently, but bro, you're gonna be lonely, you know? And it's like, dude, can we count feminists as an entirely different species from women? Because I don't see why normal women would have to be dragged in the sake of them. They make people like me look bad. That's another big reason why I get so mad. Because I think the internet, they kind of have like this mentality where, and this goes for both genders, I mentioned it before. A lot of women say like, I hate men for this or this. Or a lot of guys do say that I hate women because of this or this. And I think a lot of people tend to isolate both genders in a way. They kind of just like, you know what? I don't want to deal with men anymore, or I don't want to deal with women. So it's like, it's kind of the same thing. But I think women, especially in media and all that, they do have like they're the feminine people or whatever, like they be the feminists or whatever. Like, my goodness, just call them sexist, man. They're like, I can't. To them, loneliness is better. Many did say they choose to bear over a man. That's crazy. Women don't realize they need men with nutsacks to repopulate the world. Exactly, Shiro, bro. You need a guy. You need men, you know? I think it's just part of being human. A lot of women and men say that. They have a lot of bad experiences with men and women. That's normal, yeah, but that doesn't mean that you should isolate yourself or, like, say, like, everyone is bad, because there's plenty of people in this world that will guarantee you, you know, they'll be there for you. I don't think you should completely, like, get rid of all that, you know? And I think that's the problem with the internet specifically, because they do say that a lot. The crazy part is a bear is more likely to be killed than any random man, yeah. Like, dude. Society's devolving. Yeah, no, with that kind of mindset, like, dude, hating men is called misandry. Misandry. Is that what it's called, Fred? What if someone can't find a man or a woman? Then don't think about it. Be yourself, keep living, man. Don't live life wondering when you'll have it. You know what I mean? Keep living, and it will happen eventually. Go outside, touch grass. You know? Eventually it will happen. Don't try to think about, like, when it'll happen, because you're just gonna waste your time going through day by day thinking about when it'll happen, when it's like, dude, just wait. You know? Don't try to, don't think about it. Yeah, just live. Don't think about it, man. Like, my brother, like, I mean, then again, he probably just keeps his personal life to himself, but he usually doesn't tell me when, or, like, he's been by himself. He's been focusing on himself. And same thing for me. I focus on myself. I've been by myself. I don't really have anybody when it comes to relationships, you know? So it's like at the end of the day, just live life, you know? Just keep living by, and that's it. Work and improve on yourself. And if you're lonely, find peace with yourself. Yeah, and that's exactly, yep. And you know what someone said that people actually said, like, you need to learn how to go to, like, a dinner table by yourself. Like, go out to eat by yourself. You know what I mean? And just learn to love yourself, you know? You have silver? You know what, Warden? You're right. Life goes on. Anything goes. Yeah, like, don't think too much on it. You know? Hello, Adam. Yeah, because otherwise you're just gonna waste your life away thinking about that, you know? Life is your life to make yourself satisfied and only incorporate the right partner to share the satisfaction with, and vice versa. Exactly. I know be single for life until a female AI robot in anime style comes in and she becomes my girlfriend and wife. That's wonderful, Golden. Okay, you know what? If you're happy, you're happy. Great. Bro, oh my goodness, holy crap! Thank you for the raid! What the frick? 300 people! What the heck? Hello? What do I say? Hi. Hello, guys. Thank you for the raid. I hope you guys had a good stream. Hello, Ember. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, everybody. Dude, my goodness. Hope you guys had a good stream. Anyways. What was I saying? 300 strays? Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Knowing my luck, if I come across with some lady that's willing to put up with my, shenanigans, I'm gonna consider her the one. If you can't love someone at their worst, you can't... Ow! If you can't love...
you for everything you're worth. Get love strays style.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits, Captain. Thank you. Thank you. Bro! G3, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Like I was saying, if you can't love someone at their worst, you can't love it. You don't deserve to love them at their best. You know what I mean?
Don't turn me into
like,
a
bro,
sphere.
just like no. This whole freaking guys, you can't have you can't cry. No, cry. There's nothing wrong with crying, you know? I rated from another side on my own. If you can't love someone at their worst, you don't deserve them at their best. Yeah. Captain! Thank you for the 100 bits!
Fire the cannons.
Fire the cannons!
Bully the streamer with love.
I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's an excuse for bad behavior? Yeah, a random stray raid has strayed into your base. Hi, guys. Bro! No! Am I gonna get freaking bombarded with... Bro! Monarch, thank you for the 100 bits, thank you. I read somewhere that if you don't love someone's toes, you don't deserve them in their faces. Bro, Yukine, what the freak? If you don't love someone's toes, you don't deserve their faces. Yep. Don't listen to that, bro. I don't know what he's saying. I don't know what he's saying, bro. Thank y'all for the follows. I really appreciate it. So I turned off the follow alert. So if you're new here, I turned off the... Ow! I turned off the follower alert because of the what's it called, the follow spam that I had the other day. It was a bot spam, so I had to turn it off, so that's why the alert is off. But I appreciate the follows. Thank you, thank you. I hope you guys had a good stream. Bro, who muted me? Who freaking muted me? Max, why did you mute me? Why? Why did you mute me? Stop muting me! Wait, it literally says Max. It says Max. What do you mean you didn't do it? It says Max. I'm not even lying. It was funny? Bro, stop muting me. It could be anyone, we'll never know who. I know who, because I see it. Alright? I see it. I used a dating app for the first time last year, but people on their info was like, you have to have a car, you have to have money, you have to be a Democrat and anti-Trump. What the heck? Okay, you have to be pro-LGBT. No. You got me all messed up with that, dude. There's people that have relationships that think differently in politics. You know that, right? Like my mom and stepdad, they think differently in politics, but they're still together. Like, what the heck? That doesn't define your whole personality. That shouldn't define who you are. Like, the heck? You're still gonna love them for who they are, and if that's it. Like, dude, that should be, like, one of the last things to talk about, you know? Some people have super strict dating requirements. Yeah, you might as well not even love them when they're in their worst, you know? Depends on the politics. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that. I've seen that on the dating apps too, avoiding bullets like Neo. Yeah, no. I don't know. I don't really trust dating apps. They're kind of like forced relationships. I don't know. That's how I feel about dating apps. They're kind of like forced relationships. You go there for relationships. I don't know. It's a little weird. I've seen a substantial number of dating profiles with their Venmo and Cash App handles. What the heck? Are you serious, Captain? What the freak? I don't even know anything about freaking dating apps. There's no way. I'm a little worried for dating. That's like, if they get to smear cupcakes on your armpits. Ew! Ew! What the frick you getting, bro? Dating apps are kind of a scam. I don't really trust, like, if someone uses a dating app, it depends on the person, you know? But, like, it's like, dude, you literally made a profile to look for a partner. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know, it's like you know that both of you freaking downloaded a whole app. You know? One of the top dating apps are now is Instagram. Yeah, literally. Bro, people are like, hey, what's your Instagram? It's like, dude, come on. You know? Strict dating requirements for a woman is why I don't want to date. I already believe that no girl would be into a guy like me. That's a complete lie. Do not say that, by the way. Sega, bro, don't say that. You know why? Because I have fun. Like, bro, we all get along. There's no reason to say, like, oh, you're just gonna automatically assume that no one's gonna be with you. It's like, no, that's not how that works. Bro, like, what the heck? Like, dude, you know how much I talk about Sonic all the time? Bro, I wonder how they would feel. I'm like, hey, I have something to admit. I'm like a 26-year-old woman that is obsessed with, like, Sonic, and I kind of need to put, like, posters on the wall. Do you mind if we do that? Like, dude, it's a little weird. It's like, you know, but at the end of the day, there will be people that loves you for who you are. That you shouldn't be saying stuff like that. It's like, no one's gonna love me, you know? The idea of dating apps are fine. Connecting people with the phones when nobody will put it down, but now it's just become hookups. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Guys, stop being doomers. There's someone out there. Yeah, exactly. 100%. There's 7 billion, whatever, 8 billion. I don't freaking know the number. Something billion people on Earth. Alright, so don't even. You know, there's probably weirder people out there than you. You know? 8? Yes, 8 billion. Yes. I've actually heard of girls legit fawn over my massive Bionicle collection I have in my room, which I took photos of. Okay, that's kind of a funny way to word that. Dating is very hard, but there is someone to put there, for somebody I like to believe. Yeah. Dating apps are a gimmick. Don't get catfish. Yeah, guys. Y'all, dude, did y'all used to watch the Catfish show? I used to watch that. And I didn't know they were still showing that on television. I used to watch that show where it's like, they would go to, like, and look for, catfish, you know? Catfish MTV. I think it was on MTV. Yeah. Alright, Hugo, be safe. Thank you so much for coming. We need 10 trillion people to further the extinction of the human race. Oh gosh! Oh my goodness. People gotta get out there and meet. Yeah, exactly. Make sure to follow her. Yeah, if you guys haven't done so, be sure to follow me on YouTube if you wish to do so. I kind of find it a little, I don't know, I don't wanna advertise or anything just because I got rated, you know? I'm just like, hey, welcome, you know? Marcus, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thinking that way doesn't help your mindset either. Keep you from making connections that could change your life forever. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Anyways, back to the video. I kind of got on the rant for this. But But yeah, at the end of the day, just live your life. Don't try to freaking be like, I'm not gonna find nobody or whatever. Just live your life, dude. Eventually, it'll happen, you know, before you know it. Rainbow Dash? Bro, what is that name? 666? Dude. Thank you for the follow. I don't know where I stand on whether or not I'm a doomer. I just know I dealt with too much growing up and only dated twice. Now I just don't care about it. Yeah, that's good. Like, don't even worry about it. What's it called? It was a good rant. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. It's okay. You're just being expressive and honest. Yeah, like, when we started talking about, like, the whole woman sexist thing, it's like, dude, no, don't even start with me on that. That gets me so upset. You know? I don't leave the house nowadays, so nobody will find me. Great, that's wonderful. Bull Party, thank you for subscribing. I mean, there is the internet far, so you never know. Maybe if you look around, who knows? I don't know. Charmy welcome you? No, Charmy does not welcome anybody. Charmy's mid.
Bring a drought. I have no doubt because Frontiers 2 will be built from scratch, but while also using the fundamentals of the original Frontiers.
Okay, Frontiers being built from scratch, but using the original fundamentals of Frontiers, the first one? That doesn't sound exciting to me. Like, am I the only one that doesn't think that? It's like, if Sonic Frontiers, the first game, is, and if it's built on that, on the next game, it's like, Because Frontiers didn't have much to offer. It was like a sandbox, you know what I mean? It was like a sandbox, pretty much. Mark, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. That does not sound good at all. I mean, in terms of, like, the moveset, I think is fine, I guess. But at the same time, there's really not much to go off of from Frontiers 1. There's a lot of things I would change about it. One thing, though, that I am excited about is the super forms. I think the super boss fight, the super forms for Sonic and Frontiers was good. But in terms of the second one, they better make it better, because it was very, like, you'll be fighting the boss and you kind of just get stuck, you know what I mean? It's very janky. Frontiers feels empty. It is. It's like a sandbox, yeah. It was a very good rant. Anyways, I'll probably leave soon. Alright, Hypersonic, be safe. Thank you for coming. Frontiers is just a Breath of the Wild like all the other open world games. I mean, not really. I wouldn't really compare it to, like, I wouldn't just say that it's just like the other ones, you know? Obviously, they all have their own thing. But I think Frontiers was, like, the weakest one in terms of open world. Like, if we're gonna compare it to other games, yeah, hands down, I think, at least in terms of successful games, I think Frontiers is, like, the weakest one. Because I've definitely seen better than that, you know? If I remember correctly, they thought Frontiers was gonna be their last game, and then it unexpectedly made way more money. You think so? I don't think so. I don't think it was I think it was supposed to be like they had to lock in, basically. They were like, all right, we need to make Sonic serious again, and you know. But I don't know, I feel like the way they did it in Frontiers, it didn't really satisfy me. It's like, it kind of just, it feels very forced, in terms of, like, coolness and all that. In fact, Sonic didn't really feel that cool besides super boss fights. Even then, it's just like, back in the day, like, Sonic had more of a cool attitude without trying. You know what I mean? It was just there. It kind of felt like a cool kid. But nowadays, he's kind of just like, I don't know, it's just like making jokes left and right. It doesn't really sound as interesting. What are we looking for in a Sonic game? Okay, first and foremost, the open worlds need to not be a freaking Windows background, alright? And then second of all, we need to have, like, a actual layout. Because Sonic, hands down, like, look at this right here. Obviously, it's Green Hill Zone. I don't want Green Hill Zone. Please, no, please. I'm done with Green Hill. There's too much, you know? But no, I think, first and foremost, we need to have, like, casino, hub worlds, 100%. They need to have, like, loops and freaking platforms that are floating, like actual ones that look better, you know? And ramps and all that stuff. Like not just your basic desert or whatever and all that. We need to have, like, actual style in terms of hub worlds, you know, or whatever. Not hub worlds, open worlds. And then, like, you know, even cities. That'd be yeah, exactly, Cross. Yep, cities. Dude, if we get cities like freaking in Adventure 1, And imagine that being like a whole freaking open world. That'd be really cool. You know? I'm always down for 3D Stardust Speedway. That'd be really cool, Raiden. That'd be really awesome. I don't know. I wonder how they would do it if that were the case. It'd be kind of cause Stardust Speedway was like very. There's a lot of like loops or whatever, like you get in the little tubes. So I don't know how they're gonna make that into 3D. You know, I'd like more Unleashed and Generation style games with multiple playable characters. That's understandable, Aki. That's completely understandable because, like, I think Sega's just trying to go off whatever's, The problem with Sega is that they're trying to ride whatever is popular. You know what I mean? They don't actually try to go with their own route and lock in on that. This was really annoying. It's like, dude, just don't do that. Like, I'm sure Sonic can work in open world. We had fan games that do really well with them. We've seen, like, Seaside Hill and all that, like, in an open world environment and things like that, and, like, in Sonic GT and all that, and it looks really good. But, like, in terms of, like, actual, like, mainline game or whatever official stuff, it's like, dude, come on. I don't know. It depends, because they could try to pulling it off, but I don't know. I don't really trust Sega like that. The problem with Sega is that they're reactionary. Exactly, they kind of just do stuff, you know? I'm kind of thinking of a polished HD version of Sonic Speed Simulator, not as a gacha rebirth type of game, of course. I mean, that kind of works. Matt, thank you for the sparkles. Thank you. Sonic Unleashed hubs were amazing. Oh yeah, those were really good. I think they were a little too squished though. Like, it's very narrow. In Sonic Unleashed, it's very small. You're kind of just, especially when you boost, it's like, dude, no. That's why I think adventure style in terms of hub world or open worlds, I think it works really well. And when it comes to boost, you kind of just do that in special stages. I still stand by that. I want that to be the case. I want them to have like Sonic boosting through special stages and then adventure through open world. You know, that just works really well, especially with like no longer Windows 10 background or not Windows 10. Oh my goodness. Windows background or whatever, you know, freaking grass and, you know, deserts and freaking volcano. The volcano one was kind of cool. I think volcano was kind of cool, but at the same time, it was just normal biomes or whatever, you know. It's kind of like Minecraft, but not Minecraft, you know. Windows XP, yeah, Windows XP. I could imagine a similar format to how Spiral was with the doors, working well for Sonic and not necessarily being fully open world. I guess, but I don't know. I don't think Spiral would really work well, in terms of Sonic. I mean, maybe. I mean, it's not impossible. It is possible. It's not impossible. Who knows? The special stages in Generations 3DS were ideal. They were the non-janky hero special stages. I never actually played. I played a little bit of the 3DS Generations, actually. Not the whole thing, though. The Spiral skyboxes are amazing to look at. Oh, I bet, man. I bet. Can I be honest and say I'm tired of speed stages? I just want classic Sonic and Sonic Adventure style to level design back. I think a lot of us, even people that grew up with Boost, they actually prefer, when they go back to like the old games, they prefer Adventure style over Boost, actually. Based on people I spoke to, they do prefer it when they start to play the adventure games. It feels more natural and fluid. You're not boosting, you're kind of more immersed into the environment rather than if you just boost, it's like, you kind of just want to get to the end of the stage and that's it, you know what I mean? I just think it's a lot more natural and fluid and you use the environment to your advantage and stuff like that. I think that's really cool and I would be so happy if they ever bring that back. If they ever bring back, and there's nothing wrong with Boost, don't get me wrong, like, it's fine, but personally, I prefer Adventure over Boost. I think it just works better, you know? Especially with, like, dude, like, all the Adventure 2 levels, and bro, even Heroes, like, their levels were huge. Like, they were giant. Like, you wouldn't just go in a straight line or whatever, you know? I like the Boost games, but I don't really know why they gave up on the Adventure formula. I think it's because of what happened with 06, you know? Can we count Sonic 06 as the unofficial Adventure 3? I want to, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Sonic Heroes was supposed to be that, but they kind of just didn't call it that, you know? I'm a little sick of Boost formula, yeah. Only one was Sonic Rush in Generation 3D. I think Rush works well as boosting because it's like it's a 2D game. But when it comes to like 3D environments, it's like, dude, you spent I don't know how long working on these environments, and you make a boost formula. Like you have boost. Like why? Like what happened to being immersed into like the game that you worked hard on? You know what I mean? You worked hard in the game. You want people to take advantage of the environment, and look around. You know, it's not like I don't know, like just boosting through the stage or the area. You kind of just want to get there quick, and you don't really think about what's around you. Besides looking for like what you need to look for. You know, I'm curious. What if they converted boost stages to work with adventure style gameplay? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, like they could do something like that. You know. I got you. Like, dude, there's a silver fan game. Like, it's crazy how, Luggy, thank you for the 10 super chat. Yeah, everybody knows Shadow the Hedgehog was the real Adventure 3. Yeah, sure, it really was. But yeah, no, there's a silver fan game coming out eventually. I don't know when. But it's crazy how the fans, like, they made him a lot better than what we ever gotten in general. You know what I mean? It's like, it's crazy how the fans know what to do compared to like, the official, Sega stuff. And we're doing it for free, by the way. We're doing it for free. Mia's watching Prime. Yes, I am, for Gary. I am watching Sonic Prime. Sonic Mania was a pretty good example of that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I think Sonic Mania was really good. I think it was alright. Like, I wouldn't say, like, terrible, but it was alright. I think Burnout Paradise would be a good inspiration for a potential open world Sonic game. This is coming from someone that is not really a classic Sonic fan, so don't take what I said to heart, you know. I think what I really want is like Sonic Advance. I think Sonic Advance, modern Sonic 2D game, dude, that would be really cool. But yeah, no, don't take what I said to heart. I'm sure there's a lot of people that prefer Mania, but I'm just not really the classic fan. Sonic Mania did what Sonic 4 failed to deliver despite reusing past levels, yeah. Sonic Mania was so good, and Superstars didn't do- Oh yeah, Superstars was, bro, oh my gosh. The bosses were like something else, my goodness. You know? You cooked on this topic? Cool. Thank you, One Cold True. It's good to see you, by the way, I hope you're doing well. I was always curious if it was kind of like, stealing when people- when playing Sonic Project 06, it's literally the same game, but better. I feel like the thing, even though 06 was rushed, I feel like it could have been, even though, okay, I mentioned this yesterday when I was playing Sonic 06. Basically, I feel like even though Project 06 is a better version, obviously, than 06, we will never see what 06 would have been like. I think there is probably a lot that was supposed to be done, and we'll never get to see it, even though Project 06 is fixing the game. But at the end of the day, they probably wanted to add a lot more that we never really seen. So it's like Project 06, they're only doing what we saw, you know what I mean? Or what we got. So, like, 06 was far from done. That game was not finished. I guarantee you, probably a lot of the stuff that they put in the game could have been scrapped or changed entirely. So, who knows? 100%, because they needed a lot more years into that game. Like that, dude, it was far from done. You know. Unfortunately, I always hoped Sega would have gone back and fixed or patched it. Yeah, no. Yeah, it needed so much more time. There's no way that game needed like a good 3 years or 2 years to be done because there's so many things wrong with it. I wouldn't be surprised. Like I said, there was probably a lot of content that was that should have been cut off or changed. I don't know. You know. But at the end of the day, it is what it is, bro. We got what it is, and PL6, I can't wait. I can't wait till they add in the bosses. I cannot wait. Sega keeps trying to ride was popular and then immediately shelf concept consider failed. Yeah. In the case of Sonic, let me ask, when was the last time we got another crack of Sonic Shuffle? Yeah, exactly. Another attempt at Sonic Chronicles. Yep. Another Sonic Heroes. Yep. Something like Advanced Trilogy or Sonic Battle. Yeah, like they just completely do something and then Sonic and the Secret Rings and Black Knight. Right? Those are really good ones, but then they just kind of just pushed it out. Ow! Bro!
No.
Oh my gosh.
You know what Sonic game could have had potential? Sonic Extreme.
Yeah, Sonic Extreme.
Oh.
Okay, big bro. Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know. Who knows? I think a big problem with Silver is that they keep bringing him back to the past, protect the future. But I think it's pointless to keep that story. I agree, Ivan. As much as I like time traveling, it's really cool, right, for a character to do that. But there's gonna be a point in time where you can't really do anything else with it. It's like, what else can you do, you know? If they want to keep Silver, if they want to keep Silver in the past, they should do something like his future was erased and he came back in the past, and he doesn't have to have his home to come back to anymore. Yeah, if he goes to the future, it would be an alternate future with an alternate Silver in it. I feel like what my thing is I feel like Silver is a special character in terms of, like, obviously traveling and stuff. So if they did go by that, there could not be an alternate Silver. It could just be that Silver is a special hedgehog in a way, or like a being, to where there's no actual. He doesn't actually get what is that, like when you get consequences from time traveling and stuff like that, or like no duplicate forms of him, you know what I mean? I think it would be very interesting, but again, I don't know. That's just how I feel about it, because how in the freak are you traveling back in time and there are no consequences of you doing so? You know what I mean? So, like, I have, like, this headcanon where he's, like, a very special hedgehog, but obviously not. I don't think so, because they kind of just... I think Sega just has him there just to have a time travel character. And it's really annoying, because that's all they talk about. I mentioned this on my reaction video, on Tails Tube. That's all they talk about, bro. That's all they talk about. Time travel to time travel this, time travel that. I think Blaze is also suffering. Remember when Sega immediately retconned Blaze's backstory in 06, like a year after Sonic Rush came out? Yeah, dude, I don't know what they were thinking, Blade Master. I don't know, I guess they're like, oh shoot, I don't really like this story. Let's go ahead and bring her in 06, like what the heck, you know? From what I know, I think it was confirmed that the Blaze in 06 is different from the one in Rush, but the line she says doesn't make sense if it's true. I wouldn't think too much about it. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a soft reboot, you know? Don't think too much about it. We don't even know how Silver was born. It could be that he is the second attempt of making Ultimate Lifeform. You never know. You never know, Soteria. Exactly. It could be something like that. Like, what makes him so special? And when it comes to, like, the portals, I want him to be the only one that sees it. Because it'll be really stupid if everyone can see it. It's like, well then, freak, what makes him so special? You know what I mean? So they never actually specified if he was the only person that could see it or not. They just said that it just pops up. So, like, it's like, me personally, I want him to be the only one, because it's like, that just makes him it just doesn't make him interesting. I gotta go. Alright, Fred, be safe. Thank you for coming. Because the events of the creator continuity of the games absolutely mess with stuff like Adventure 2. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, exactly. And the thing is that Frontiers, they kind of just try to jumble everything together. It just doesn't make any sense. So we're being special in a Sonic game? Yukine, there's nothing wrong with the character being special in a game that is named by Sonic. Like, hello? There's plenty of characters that are very powerful and very special in their franchise that is named after a main character. Okay? I think Burning Blaze looks amazing. She does. She does, bro. How is Shadow supposed to be the one to steal Mephiles when around the time of the Solaris project he was sealed in Prison Island? So how is Shadow supposed to be the one to steal Mephiles around the time of Solaris project when he was sealed? Oh, you're right, Blade Master. I understand what you mean. Locked in Firing, thank you so much for the follow. Okay. So, okay, look, Shadow, yeah, so you're saying, but then again, hold on. Solaris Project, when was Solaris Project? I think Solaris Project was 10 years ago, not 50, right? Didn't Shadow leave the sector behind knowing very well it would be released later down in the future? Oh no, my brain is hurting, bro. Oh no! Time travel making gimmicks. 10-year time span? Yeah, so then it was fine then, no? Because he was already out. Sonic is better? Sonic is not better. Silver's better. I think Silver's better. Anyways.
Frontiers, this game is going to have much better dev work. And all that investment built up into Sonic Frontiers, which is what I was just talking about.
Imagine if Silver
Ivan, thank
is
you
a
for the
second
100
intent
bits.
to create the ultimate life form, like Shadow and his Chaos
Yeah.
powers with the Chaos Emeralds. Silver would have a connection with the Time Stones, and the Time Stones would be his Chaos Emeralds.
I don't know. The whole Time Stones idea kind of sounds to me, you know? But I don't know. Again, like, using the whole argument that what makes, like, a character special just because the game is named off of Sonic, it's like, dude, there's Shadow the Hedgehog, who's, like, the ultimate life form, and he's, like, he lives forever, pretty much, you know? So, I don't know. Sonic 06 operates in a bootstrap paradox? What does that mean? Not gonna lie, Shadow's better than Silver, or Knuckles better than Sonic in terms of where I would put him in the power scaling. Don't even start with your power scaling crap, bro. Don't even start. Just as I said, Sonic 06 was meant to be a continuity reboot, but considering everything in the greater continuity of the series, it messes with events from the other games. I mean, they connect things that were never intended to be connected, you know what I mean?
And, you know, Kishimoto took a massive scary risk with this whole open zone setup, and the team gave the game a much darker, grittier story, and that a lot of the fans were hoping for in comparison to Sonic Boom.
I don't think it was that dark. Like, dude, come on, there's better games out there that are a lot darker. It's like, Sonic Frontiers was given a dark story. I mean, compared to the other games, yeah, but even then, it's not really that dark.
They backed it up with the improved combat mechanics, which were improved from the Werehog in my opinion. That's a bit of a hot take, but I personally agree with that, even though the Countess is better in Unleashed. A skill tree, and an epic cinematic boss battle. And while some the mainstream critics were kind of hesitant on this game, the game did have a lot of really good reviews and scored 80 early on PlayStation 5, and now has a respective 75 on PS4 and PC. And
Power scaling, Sonic has more feats than anyone in his universe because it's obvious he is Sonic. Okay, so you're saying that he has... Don't even start. Oh my gosh. Dude, you're saying that he's the main character? Oh, because he's the main character, he's automatically stronger than anybody else. No, that's not how that works. You do realize that, right? The only reason he always wins is because of plot armor. Alright? That's it. There's obvious things in here that, you know... That obviously make him stand out, like, or not make him stand out, make him blend in with everyone else, because he has, like, the spin dash and the jumping ability, and then the tornado when Shadow can do the same thing, you know, pretty much stuff like that. If they wanted to make a dark story for Sonic, they could have made Eggman and Sonic relive Maria's death in a time loop, and saving her in a randomly generated world. That'd be kind of crazy. I don't know. I think Silver is stronger than him and Shadow. Again, I feel like it's unfair to bring up Silver in this because Silver barely had anything. And then meanwhile, Shadow and Sonic had like a whole bunch of games, especially Sonic, that obviously can determine who's the strongest one. So it's kind of unfair to compare Silver to like Sonic and Shadow when there's really nothing else but 06. When that was like, and then again, Sonic Rivals, and those were like games that didn't really show anything, you know, so I don't think it's fair, you know. Sonic to me is just nothing but a show-off. Wow, okay, Vincent. Silver appeared in Rivals games, so there's more. I mean, there's that, but the Rivals game didn't really do much of anything in terms of, like, abilities, you know? I say because he's Sonic, I'm implying he has, plot armor. Oh, yeah. Main character plot armor, yes. Charmy solos? Yeah, Charmy solos, guys. He's solos. Oh my gosh.
I'd argue PC is the most important. I'm not trying to, like, you know, make Sega feel better about themselves. Frontiers definitely has a lot of issues. But in general, it did also sell really well. And
just because a game sold really well doesn't mean that it's good. People people keep doing this. It sold really well. That doesn't mean that it's good. There's a lot of issues. There's a lot of things that need to be fixed. And I don't want people to be shrugging off the actual issues just because it sold really well, you know? So, and in fact, like, you know, there's people I know, like Max, for example, like he stopped playing the game because he was bored of it in the beginning. Like and for me, like it's not even a there's not really much replayability either, you know, and Frontiers, and the way the game looks, it looks so fan-made, you know? Like, look at this frame, it just doesn't look good. Like, I understand that this is mid-animation, but I'm just saying in general, like, the game just, it looks very unfinished. Sonic literally dies and is reborn in the game. Are you talking about this here? I mean, that was kind of dumb, it looked really silly. It looked very cringy, to be honest. It was like, it just happened so quick. I'm like, what the heck is this? Agreed, it sold well to try and play it, but the reviews is different. You know what I mean? Like, there's actual criticism behind it. It's not like, it's not like, it's good and that's it. No, like, there's things wrong with it, you know?
It sold 4.9 million copies worldwide to cement itself as one of the best 3D entries of the entire series.
You know why? Because the music. The music, they brought back the 2000s soundtrack, or music in general, in the advertisements. And Supersonic, obviously, wants to start to get hyped up and all that. And like, when it came to the tone of the game, yes, the tone of the game is what got people to buy the game. I think that's the biggest reason why people bought it. And of course, Japan with their bands and stuff like that, people wanted to buy it because of that. It was more shonen. The game was more shonen in terms of what we usually get. But in terms of quality, the game's quality is very bad. Like, it's so bad. There's things that look really silly, and it just makes me cringe. I just can't look at it. But no, I agree that it's 100% the whole shonen thing that will make people hyped up for the game. And, you know, me myself included. Wasn't there a little Sonic game where Shadow and his friends sat on the sidelines for Sonic to fight a boss? Yeah, and it was really stupid. But I'm glad that they're bringing back Shadow as one of the characters. Hopefully they do the same thing with the others too, because not just Shadow. Because, bro, we got Tails and Amy, Knuckles. They did talk about Frontiers where they want to do something different. So hopefully they do, but again, like I said, the whole connecting story thing is like, don't do that because these games were not meant to be connected. Like, just don't bring up Sonic Forces. Don't say like Tails was wildly inconsistent. Just bring up what was good in the franchise, and that's it.
Now stuck in her head.
Okay, bro, Bad Dragonite. Oh my goodness, dude. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Oh my gosh. Can they fix Sonic model and his movement, please? Yeah, no, it's bad. They're like, look at the grass, the background, the effects. Look at his body. It doesn't look right. The effects around him, it just looks really weird. There's a lot of things wrong with the game. Like, but that doesn't mean like, okay. A game can be bad but still be good. But I want it to be better, you know? I'm tired of having like a game that is like good. Like, no, I don't want to see none of that. I need to see really good Sonic games. I'm tired of seeing borderline good Sonic games. I'm done, you know? The game can be good, but it can definitely be better, you know what I mean? So, Frontiers Definitive Edition on Switch 2 was a big fat lie. What do you mean? I think it was nice how they had the playable characters, but it was really weird how Tails, Knuckles, and Amy couldn't even kill the robots. That was really weird. Games in general need to improve, yeah. Sega can do better, yeah. I mean, locked in firing, I think the thing is, like, there's a lot of games that can do better, yes, but Sonic is also suffering a lot. Sonic is behind, dude, in terms of quality, you know? I guarantee you having Sonic take Shonen route will bring up the quality of the stories. Exactly, 100%. What do you think of that? I've been saying this whole time for, like, the past year, dude, you know? Like, all I've been saying is, like, man, like, I want Sonic to be more, like, shonen and have more serious tone. Not forced, because Frontiers was definitely forced. You can kind of see that, you know? Especially with, like, the writing, you know? Like, the way they were talking and stuff like that, so... I don't know. Hopefully these cash grab games died, but too much money on it. It's more frustrating to see an okay game that could have been great, but then bad, that had no real potential. I mean, there's a lot of, like, Sonic 06 and Forces, they're both bad games, but they had potential, you know? Forces, it was very, very bad. But at the end of the day, they needed to change the story entirely. Like, my goodness. I'm, like, a big story fan when it comes to Sonic, so... the fact that they were hyping Switch 2 ports makes me so sad, because, like, they just made a different Sonic Frontiers port. They didn't, no, let's be real, Sega didn't hype up Frontiers Switch port. They didn't hype it up, it was the fans. They were kind of like, saying like, oh, we're gonna get a Switch 2. It was the leaks and stuff like that, so it wasn't really Sega themselves. It was mainly the fans that were doing it, and we're kind of going crazy on social media over it, when it really wasn't anything, you know? Hello, Dragon, welcome! I wish you could choose to save the world as the Resistance or cause chaos with Team Eggman and Sonic Forces. I think Sonic Forces could have ended as a what-if story, like if Eggman actually took over. So instead of starting the game with the world taken over already, I think it would have been nice to see the events unfold of Eggman taking over. As you play the game. So as you play the game, you see things get worse, right? I think that would be really cool. You have like Sonic, they see how they took him away, but you have to play as this other character to handle it. And you'll see why, in reasonable ways, why they couldn't handle it, you know? So, like, you'll see over time why the world was taken over, and then the game ends, you know? Or it could be a cliffhanger, and then eventually something else happens, you know? But I don't know, I just feel like that would be better instead of starting a game where it's like, I'm in trapped for, like, 6 months and, you know... yeah, cliffhanger where it's faded to black. Yeah, exactly. It could just be like to be continued or something. You know, I'm just saying it's just better that way. These shows aren't that kid friendly either. Characters struggle, fight, and even die. Yeah, exactly. Play as Tails and Shadow more often than in Forces. Yeah. Tails and Shadow. Why specifically Tails? Sonic Tubers like Fidel and Sam hyping Sonic Frontier Switch port like it's gonna be huge when it was little to nothing. I haven't watched Fidel or Sam in a very long time, ever since the whole thing, so I don't know. J3, thank you for the follow, thank you. They need a game like Sonic Forces, but everyone loses and it leads to a cliffhanger by showing the ending scene with Silver looking over at Earth and that's controlled by Eggman. That could be a worthy sequel for Frontiers. Yes, and that or Blaze coming from her dimension, because she usually shows up when something is going wrong. She does that. So for her to come up in Forces, for Forces specifically, I think it would be really cool if she showed up later and it was like, okay, something is wrong, I need to be here. It doesn't have to be Silver, because Silver's already there, which is really stupid, by the way. So, I mean, then again, it kind of makes it makes sense for Silver to be there, because the world is ending, but at the same time, like, dude, come on. Like, you didn't even contribute to hardly anything in the story. But, you know, that could change. If we were to change the story, we could keep Silver there, but, you know, still have the world in ruins, or whatever, you know? I don't know. Silver one-shot moment in Forces. I would love to play as Blaze again. Yeah, me too, man. Especially, like, the 06 playstyle. Man, she was so much fun to play on there. The little cat scratches, and then the homing attacks and stuff like that, you know? What's the point in Flame Wisp when we have Blaze? Yeah, exactly. Flame Wisp, Laser, and stuff like that. You know, it's really stupid. I hate Sega forcing Blaze and Silver together. Forgaria, I understand your frustration, but at the same time, I don't think they have to be together. Yeah, it would be nice if we could see. It would be nice if we could see them separated. They don't have to be together all the time. But I do think. It doesn't bother me. But yeah, no, it's like they don't really know what to do with Blaze. They kind of just have her as like Silver's sidekick or whatever, or like a friend or whatever. It's, you know, they don't really know what to do with her. Blaze always seemed like a ballerina when she fights. Yeah, pretty much. I really like her playstyle. It would be really cool if they could just keep that, you know? I do like the idea of Silver shows up during the worst catastrophes. It'll make the audience realize the scale of things once he shows up. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, exactly. And I think so. You know what? I think I would be happy if Silver doesn't show up too much. or too often. As much as I would love for him to be in every game, but then again, that would make no sense. Or he could just be there because he knows something is coming. It could be that, you know? So, but at the same time, I think it would be better if he just doesn't show up as often, because you know that something's gonna happen, you know? I think my theory makes sense. That Mephiles sending Silver to the past left a lingering effect that causes Silver to open portals. They're the same color. Oh wait, are they really far? I think so. I don't know. I would like Blaze to solo games. I kind of prefer the game take place on her own dimension. Would be cool to explore her kingdom. Yeah, exactly, Soteria. Like, it's always about her going to Sonic's world. It's never about how she's doing, you know? All I want is Blaze being her own character and not a folder for the sake of a failed plot of 06. Yeah. Anyways, alright, here we go.
We then hit another small hurdle in 2023 with Sonic Superstars, but I'm not really going to go much into that. I think that's more of a classic Sonic issue entirely, but the modern team really did, like, switch up, especially with the animated shorts of Frontier's Divergence and Shadow Dark Beginning. This period also saw...
Okay. In terms of animation, yeah, I do understand that, but... Oh, excuse me. I don't know, like, I don't know how, like, that doesn't really contribute to the games itself, you know what I mean? It doesn't correlate to, like, the games itself. I think the animations did look really good, but I still want to see, like, the games to do really well. Especially when, like, a really good example that I can provide is, like, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Like, dude, they had really cool music, and they had, like, a really cool animation with Shadow and stuff like that, you know? But when you get into the game, it looks nothing like the animation. It looks nothing like the animation, bro. Nothing at all. Dude, but bro, Shadow Generations, man, when we had the prologue and everything, oh my goodness, I felt so happy. Like, bro, he was so cool. Can I just say that I was a little disappointed? There's not a hint of Emerald and Shadow Generations. Yeah, I know, right? After him appearing in Dark Beginning. Exactly, Blade Master. Like, dude, they had, like, a whole thing for him, and then he just never showed up in the game. Again, I feel like it would have been, when it comes to Shadow's powers, I think as he goes through trauma, he unlocks his powers. And do not show us the Doom Wings in the beginning of Shadow Generations. I don't know why they did that. That was a spoiler. It was kind of stupid for them to do that, to be honest, and then never get it again until the end of the game. And then, not only that, but instead of going to the portals and getting your abilities, I think it would have been cooler that as you go through the game, you start to unlock, like, abilities, because the more trauma, or it doesn't have to be trauma, it could be, like, the deeper he goes in, the more, stuff he gets, you know, over time. I just think that's more natural instead of, like, having to go to the portal and get the ability. You know, I don't know, I just feel like that's a lot more, how do I say it? I don't know the word for it. It feels a lot more, staged in a way, like, rehearsed. It kind of feels rehearsed, and if you're just play the games normally, I think, like, just go and just unlock stuff, it just feels natural that way. I don't know the name for it. Inauthentic? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, inauthentic would be a good one. I would have loved to see my boy in 4HD. I love Emerald. I know, man. He's such a cool character. You know? Wouldn't Emerald technically be like Metal Sonic because he kind of copies off people's ability? I don't know. I think it was also stupid in Sonic vs. Shadow cutscene and Shadow Generations, the ultimate life form lost because his Doom powers didn't work for some reason. No, Vincent, it's not that it didn't work, no. He held back. He said himself that he wants to fight Sonic, level to level, like fairness. He wants to show fairness. He doesn't want to use his powers against him. That's what he said. So he actively, like, you know, stopped himself, from using it. Again, I think Sonic tends to win a lot against Shadow with, his Doom, or him getting distracted. Shadow getting distracted, he wins every time. Like, all the time. Emerald should have been a rival boss in Shadow Generations, like how Metal Sonic, Shadow, and Silver were in Sonic Gens. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, he could have been a rival boss fight. Shadow needs more wins against Sonic, if you ask me. Yeah, exactly. Like we need more balance or something, you know? Just wondering, is Shadow 50 years old or is he still 4 years old? He doesn't really age during 50, did he? I mean, if we use the same concept of like what's it called? If we use the concept of what was it? Aang from Avatar. I'm gonna go with that again. Aang from Avatar. He was frozen for many years, and yet he still looks like a kid. And technically, he physically didn't age. So I don't know. Technically, you could say that Shadow's not really 50. He's just, I don't know. He's not. He don't even have an age. He's not really like, I don't know. They're both frozen. They were both frozen. You know. So I don't know. Anyways. Back to the video.
A massive boom in the general brand success, with global merchandise sales rocketing by 140% and high-profile clothing and toy collaborations selling out everywhere. Even the racing sub-series saw a huge success when Sonic Racing Crossworlds launched and earning an impressive 82 on Metacritic for its creative tracks, and also the crossover characters that are continuing up to this day. I mean, I love that new.
I think what really frustrates me is seeing things like this in this quality, like really well made in terms of animation and stuff like that, and then they always, I think that's the biggest issue that frustrates me. They always have like really well either made animations or like there's things about it, like it's like, okay, you have this really cool looking like animation and stuff like that. They look nice. But you don't incorporate it into the game. It doesn't translate to the actual game itself. It's kind of like looking at a mobile ad, right? A mobile game ad, right? And they have like this really cool like CGI or whatever. It doesn't have to be a mobile game. It could be like other games, like in like Game Awards and stuff or whatever. And then it just turns out to be like this stupid mobile game or whatever, and it just looks really bad, you know? And it's kind of the same vibe I get from this. It's like, dude, you look at this stuff and it looks really cool, and then you just go to like the game, it's like, what the heck happened, you know? I don't know. I also noticed recently I tend to delay Emerald's story in Sonic Battle because I know what happens once I get to the final Death Egg and it reduces me to tears. Yeah, man. Sonic Battle did really well, especially with every character in terms of story, you know? Dude, it was so funny how, not Blaze, oh my goodness. How Rouge, she owned her own, nightclub. Wasn't it a nightclub or something? Or like a casino or something? Bro, she had her own freaking club. That's like 4 or 5 now. The next game is taking years or so. It better not be another Frontiers. I don't know. Yeah, it's like 4 to 5 years. It was a nightclub. Yeah, dude, that is so funny. She had a whole nightclub. Dude, that's so interesting, though. That is so interesting, because they can do a lot of things like that you would never expect, you know? Korra may be the worst avatar ever, but she makes up for thanks to the internet. Okay, Belmont. Is that what I think you mean? You know what? I'm just gonna be quiet. Holy crap, I literally took a dump for it to be 11? What the freak, Max? You've been gone for that long? Holy crap. Nightclub? I wonder what... no wonder she's still single. Okay, Soteria, bro. I love how Emerald called her mama and she acted all flustered. Oh, dude, I don't even remember that. I'd have to replay the game.
Tracks, and also the crossover characters that are continuing up to this day. I mean, I love that new New York City with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'd highly recommend you guys check that out. Also Sonic Prime release, but I'm not a huge fan of that, but generally that also did very well. And this exact laser focus...
Again, I feel like people tend to pimple... What the freak? Pimple? I think people tend to have like an... they don't really form their own opinions, man. Like, they always say Sonic Prime was really bad, but again, Sonic Prime did do terrible. Crimson, thank you so much for the sub, thank you! I think Sonic Prime did do terrible in Season 3. Season 3, my goodness. Season 3 of Sonic Prime, holy crap. My goodness. That was like, I was so bored. There were like maybe 3 episodes in there that was interesting, everything else was like, ugh. Sonic Prime could have been better, yeah. But I think a lot of people, and I think this video kind of represents that. It kind of feels like they watched their favorite YouTube influencer or Twitch influencer or Twitter, whatever, and they just go off of that. They don't really form their own opinions. That's kind of what it feels like. I don't know, because it's like you're just hearing the same thing all the time. And I think people tend to struggle on that. And that's understandable, but at the same time, we gotta learn to to kind of push that away. You know what I mean? You gotta go in there like, get away from the internet and just look at it yourself. You know what I mean? Get away from the internet and just look at it. And what would you say? What would you say? Not what would the internet say, you know? Same opinion, different person? Exactly. Yep.
Resulted in Sonic X Shadow Generations in October 2024, and it absolutely blew everything out of the water, which scored an incredibly...
It did, but the boosting and the forces style, I don't like it. That needs to be improved. And I think Shadow still has a lot of issues in terms of his characterization. It's like they don't really know what to do with him, with his personality. Like you guys said, again, I don't know anything about Dragon Ball, but a lot of you guys compare him to Vegeta. I don't know anything about Vegeta, but you guys say he acts a lot like Vegeta now. So assuming they're the same thing, then yeah, I guess so. So he's always trying to be better. Again, however, they did have a moment where, you know, I said that Shadow wants to match up with Sonic, make sure he fights him fair, you know? I don't know. I've seen enough. We gotta make Miia a mod for Sonic Frontiers, her avatar, her favorite game. No, it's not my favorite game. It is not. I used to, like, when Sonic Frontiers came out, I used to put Frontiers, like, above Adventure 2, bro. My only demand on them, maybe not be specific enough, is a next Sonic game to be a single-player, offline, HD, polished version of Sonic Speed Simulator. I think that's what I'm looking for with normal progression. I don't know. Sonic Speed Simulator is just like a simulator. It's a simulator. It's like a whole sandbox. I mean, it looks really cool, though. I do like it. They do have really nice models there, too. He's not Vegeta? Those are surface level comparisons, are they? A lot of you guys said so. I don't know. Free thinking and doing research? Now I'm gonna start believing people? Yeah, no, just go off what people say and that's it. Pretty sure that the creators mentioned Sonic was kind of like Dragon Ball, and I love when people argue about Sonic and Goku. Oh, no, don't even. You mean inspired by it? I mean, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with being inspired by something and then make it its own thing. There's nothing wrong with it. You know? It is what it is. We got freaking Pal World that is inspired by, Pokemon. And then we got Nintendo trying to take you down.
I don't know. Shadow's
you know?
The coolest. He told me
okay. So. Okay, Costco. Thank you for the 199 super chat. Thank you. Shadow is cool, bro. I'm the coolest. I'm the coolest. You know? I've returned. Hello, Jeffrey. Welcome back. Did I miss anything? Any additions to the counters that need to be made? No. No. But I appreciate your dedication to the counters throughout the whole stream. When I didn't even ask you to do that. But, you know. Power World W, the game was so addictive. Dude, I haven't played it. I've never played the game. Never played it.
80 on Metacritic with critic reviews and near perfect user scores, which I personally gave it a 9. It cleared over 3 million copies sold almost instantly by blending the gorgeous remaster with the open zone Shadow campaign.
So didn't this game sold like 1 million copies in a month or something like that? Which is crazy.
And also proved that the new gameplay style was flawless in Kishimoto's vision. The writers also I
don't think it's flawless, but I do like how you can teleport through lasers and stuff. That's really cool. It did, dude. That's crazy. 1 million in a month. Even though it didn't sell more than the other games out there for Sonic, but it's crazy that, by the way, this is only like a few levels. Let's be real. Most people were more interested in Shadow Generations than actual Sonic, okay? Generations. We know for a fact most people were interested in Shadow Gens. So, dude, 1 million in a month, I don't care. It's the fact that people were so hyped for that game. My goodness. You know? Shadow just sold 1 million within a day. Oh, a day! A day! Yeah, there you go. A day. 1 day. 1 million copies sold. 1 freaking day. 24 hours. Ow!
Well, thinking about it, Vegeta has a character development, from a proud prince that wants to destroy worlds to a still proud warrior that he would protect the Earth to protect his family. I wish Shadow had a develop like that in some way.
He technically has something like that. My throat's getting dry. I need to drink water. I've been talking too much. I gotta go now. Alright, Soteria, be safe. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you being here. If it's a game or movie that's got all the actors reading over dumb crap, I'm likely to at least check it out. Oh, WH2O. Yeah, I've been talking too much. My throat is starting to get really dry. Hello, Mackenzie. Welcome. I remember my brother had a copy of Shadow the Hedgehog on the Xbox 2 decades ago. Dude. I think I'm gonna get me some sweet bread. Nah, actually, you know what? Oh wait, I could give you some chocolate. Should I get chocolate? You know what? I think I'm gonna get chocolate. Fatty, you're fat! Roxas, you're fat! I was eating, bagnet. What is beige nits? What the heck is beige nits? Isn't that sugar? No. No, look, listen. When it has pretzels. I have pretzels. It's a, look, I got a Hershey's Popped snack mix. It has pretzels, it has chocolate popcorn, and it has, Hershey's, yeah. Yep. That's what I got. Oh, my freak. Give me some, dude. Beige nits are donuts? What the heck? I've never heard of it. Sonic Team turned him into a clinical butthole who only cares about being better. Are you yeah, Shadow? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Anyways, here we go.
Completely perfected the storytelling here, which gave Shadow more of a deeply emotional, dark and beautifully executed narrative arc that fixed the years of the character's inconsistencies. Because Shadow Generations is so incredibly polished, it gives the absolute certainty for the future, with the bigger budgets and the expanded teams, and also the
okay, so they said it fixed the inconsistency for Shadow. I think so, yeah. I guess. I mean, it was mainly to show people that didn't know anything about Shadow, and just give them that, you know. Shadow loves Latinos. He sure does, Sabercross. He sure does.
Engine refinements that we've already been seeing from those Mazda animations, Sonic Frontiers 2 is going to be so advanced that it will make the original.
Don't even start with the stretch, bro. Oh no.
Frontiers look terrible by comparison. The clout hit.
Okay, look, wait.
An all-time high in December 24.
I do remember people saying that Sonic can look good with this model. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm gonna go with the whole freaking argument again. Like, yeah, a model doesn't need all this to look good. A model looks good by just standing there. That's when you know it's a good model. But Sonic Frontiers model suffers proportion issues, you know? It suffers all the issues that you have to mess with it because it's just bad. It just looks bad, you know? And I think Adventure 2, 1, Sonic 06, Unleashed, all those models look really good by just standing there, and Riders as well. But now we got freaking, you know, Frontiers. It just looks really weird, you know? Sonic's current model looks lifeless. It does. Yeah, you're right, Alitron. It does look lifeless. Why is he stretching and squishing in a 3D, Glenn Kennedy Studios character? Oh, it's because it's just to show off the limits of the program they're using or whatever. It's not an actual thing. They're just showing the limits. It's just a, you know, show how far it can go. Why you gotta make me feel old? There's no way it's already been 20 years since Shadow the Hedgehog came out. Bro, yeah, no, it's crazy, Gavin. It's crazy.
When we saw Sonic the Hedgehog 3 storming into theaters,
oh my goodness,
seeing a
dude.
watering $492 million globally. Sega fixed their ultimate Hollywood status by casting Keanu Reeves to voice Shadow the Hedgehog, which was a move.
By the way, Keanu does amazing as Shadow. You can't even tell that it's Keanu. You know? Like, that's when you know it's a really good actor. Like, dude, it's really good. He did really well. Like, my gosh. But in terms of, like, the Shadow Generations, extra character, or extra DLC, they kind of just slapped him in there. He didn't really try. But in terms of the movies, my goodness. Really good. I'm 10 beers in, and it's 11 p.m. I didn't listen to Sonic's advice. Bro, X-Drang, what are you doing drinking 10 beers, bro? Oh my gosh. It's funny, since for the longest time, Keanu was criticized and made fun of for not having any range. Did he really? That's kind of messed up.
That generated unmatchable internet hype, and Sega capitalized on this jaw-dropping movie DLC pack for Shadow Generations, which in my opinion is a huge flex to get Keanu Reeves in your game as well as getting high scores. This expansion also allowed fans to play through the movie-inspired levels of Shibuya, complete with his custom voice acting for the game. And with the movies collectively rocketing past the $1 billion mark, critical acclaim across the multiple game genres, and a fully expanded, happier dev team working with the biggest budgets they've ever had, the franchise is operating at its peak power, and the comeback, well, is entirely real. Back when Frontiers was being developed, this game had a lot of people working on overtime, and I have no doubts Frontiers 2 is going to be working on overtime too. They really want to make sure that this game is extremely amazing, which is...
Frontiers 2, yes, I hope that they are working overtime. Well, I mean, not actually, hold on. Wait. Working overtime, wouldn't that mean that the staff or whatever, like the devs, are working harder, like spending more time at work? I mean, I don't know about that. I mean, they got more people hired, so, you know, maybe they don't need to do that. They'll suffer, yeah, they'll suffer for us, guys. I mean, I don't know, the whole overtime thing is kind of, you know, but, in terms of, like, like, quality, like, they've been taking their time with the game, you know? All suffer, yes. Guys, make sure to suffer for us.
Why we haven't seen anything explicitly yet. However, I do believe that they are a lot more comfortable this time. They've got not only better proficiency at the team with better depth.
Do you think they're more comfortable? I don't know about that, dude. We'll have to wait and see until the game comes out.
But they also have a larger team and probably have a lot more budget, so they have a better work-life balance, and, you know, a lot of the team just feels more at ease. Obviously, I can't confirm that, but looking at the statistics, that's what it seems like. And yes, I may have been waffling for a little bit, but this video, I do want to go over a bunch of thoughts, because there has been a tweet that has been...
Did you just skip him? Did he just stop himself from talking?
I've been waffling for a little bit, but this video on that but balance, and, you know, a lot of the team just feels more at ease. Obviously, I can't confirm that, but looking at the statistics, that's what it seems like. And yes, I may have been waffling for a little bit, but this video, I do want to go over a bunch of thoughts, because there has been a tweet that has been spiraling, and yes, I know I said I would quit Twitter, but I think this is one of the rare instances where I have to speak about it, because I feel...
Oh, quit Twitter? Oh yeah, no, dude, I don't blame you, man. Twitter is a whole mess. You're adulting too? Yes, indeed.
I feel like a lot of people have brought it to my attention. So we're going to go through a couple of things that people have said, as well as also going through a couple of things that you guys have said on the Discord server, because I feel like you've said some really genuinely transformative stuff here, especially with the ones that I first received right when I posted that Discord message. If you do want to check out the Discord and you will be in the exclusive videos like these, please do check it out in the description, because if I ever do discussion videos, you could well and truly be featured, and I don't really miss anyone unless we have like 1,000
I love
people.
this animation.
So this huge argument stemmed from this debate by Sonic Confessions that spiraled into a massive thread of people talking about it, which
I spoke about this. Where's my tweet at? Hold up. I saw that. I spoke about that. Hold up. Let's see. I don't know where it's at. Where did I say it? I know I spoke about it. I can't find it. When was that tweet posted? Oh my goodness. I might have been, to be honest, I wouldn't even be surprised if I'm blocked. If I'm blocked, I can't see their stuff. Well, I don't know. It is what it is. Alright. I responded to this basically saying that people take what was it? Sonic is not back right now. Sonic games are a bit. Yeah, I was saying that the Sonic series needs criticism. Well, anything needs criticism. If you want something to be good, it needs criticism. That's basically what I said. You cannot expect to have like people not dunking on it, or like not dunking on it, not criticizing it. If you're just saying it's bad just because it's bad, then you know that's not criticism. If you're blogging, you can see, but it won't be able to respond. Yeah, I can't find it. I don't know.
Which I'm going to get into before we go into the Discord stuff, but basically they said the Sonic series is not back. Right now, Sonic games are okay at best, and even Shadow Generation suffers from movement that could be so much better, and from level design that would rather give you a humming attack chain than 3D platforming. If Sonic was back, then his game would be 10 out of 10s. Okay. Firstly, right, I do have to agree. I'll go through this in order. Shadow Generation does have some pretty basic level design in some aspects, but at the same time, you really are underplaying how amazing the level design is when it comes to the multiple ways you can traverse the level. For example, using the Doom Morph, or using Shadow's Wings, or using the Doom Surf. There's also different skips that you can use using Chaos Spear. Sure, some people may say that it's unprofessional by using a glitch to break the game, but that's kind of been Sonic's whole thing, like, to use different ways. Like, for example, in Unleashed Generations, you can use M-Speed to give yourself an advantage that other people don't have. Should Sonic Team improve on that? Absolutely, I agree with that. But the part that I do have an issue with, right, and by the way, I don't fully agree with the first point either. I still think Shadow Generations is the benchmark going forward. The only thing that I would change is...
Yeah, I think Shadow Gens is the benchmark moving forward. Hopefully, I hope that's the case. I don't know. I can get used to this. Okay, humongous bro. What's going down? I've been messing with randomizers. You've been messing with randomizers. Oh, hi. Hi, Pantheon. I do try my best to be kind, so I find it hard to critique Sonic games, so I never really know that Sonic story games were terrible or Free Riders had the worst controls and Sonic 06 was really bad. You just jumbled everything up to, like, the negatives. I mean, there's still, things can be bad, but still be good, you know?
Make the levels a bit longer, and allow Sonic to obviously go faster. If the next game is the same speed that Shadow Generation showed off, I'd be very disappointed for...
That's the thing! That's the problem with boost games! Boost games are very... They make you want to go fast, and that's exactly what this guy is saying. He's saying that he wants the games to be faster. And I'm like, then what about the environment? What about the immersion? What about the... It's like, dude, adventure style is the way to go. You use the environment around you, and then when it comes to boost, people are too used to trying to go fast and finish the level, you know? And that's what kind of sucks. I think Frontiers and Shadow Gens, they kind of, or like Enforces and all that stuff, they kind of have like this camera angle where it kind of just makes it feel slow, but I'm sure you're going fast, you know? My issue with criticism is that people just point out the bad things without actually providing an insight on what would be a better approach. It never goes past pointless complaints. I mean, yeah, I mean, that doesn't apply to everyone, but still, like, I think criticism is necessary. I had to disappear for a moment, but I'm back. Oh, hello, well, Jeffrey, welcome back. Healthy criticism comes from wanting to see the series improve, yeah.
For the cyberspace, but I don't think that they're going to go in that direction, because Shadow Generations was supposed to be a crunch game for the Sonic Movie 3. But yeah, just in general, the main point that I wanted to go across was if Sonic was actually back, then his games would be 10 out of 10s. So I'm not really going to go into this with too much detail, because I already explained in this first half of the video all of the achievements that Sega have had towards the franchise, and that's literally my evidence right there that Sonic is truly back. He doesn't need to have 10 out of 10 games across the board. In fact,
he's not back yet. Look. He's not back, dude. He's not back. This is too early. I mentioned this before. Yeah, Frontiers was, like, serious. The movies, however, the movies are doing well, but that doesn't mean that Sonic himself, or, like, the whole thing is back. The games are still, yeah, it's miles away from being back. Like, the games are still struggling. We only have Frontiers. Shadow Generations was really good, but does that mean Sonic is back? No, it's still too early to decide that. We haven't had enough time. People are going to have an expectation if they go with this mindset and then expect the next game to be back, to be just as good, to be better. And it's like, good luck, because that might not happen. Knowing how Sega is still too early to say that, you know? He could be back. Yeah, he could be back, but it's still too early. It's still too early to determine that. And I think a lot of people are doing a big mistake just saying, like, he's back. It's like, no. There's moments where there's gonna be ups and downs, and it shouldn't be that way, to be honest, because Sonic has always been like that. It's like, dude, Sonic needs to find his identity. They need to, Sonic team, whatever, the people working behind it, they need to know the character identities. Amy, still struggling. Amy's still struggling in terms of her personality. I think Tails Tube tried to bring it back. Y'all remember Tails Tube from the other day? Like, Amy, she seemed very sassy, but it kind of felt mean. It almost didn't feel like Amy, like, she didn't have like that cartoony, angry attitude. She kind of had like a bully attitude in Tails Tube. Like, it didn't really feel like, you can tell they were trying to bring it back. And then the whole Sonic being in love thing, I mean, it kind of just felt forced. The whole thing didn't feel forced, or the whole thing felt forced. Like a mean girl attitude, yes. She kind of, like, I understand that she's always had one in the past, but it kind of felt more cartoony, more like anime-like, you know, to where it's like funny, you know what I mean? But in terms of like the way they showed her off in Tails Tube, it was kind of like weird. It was like, oh, I don't want nothing to do with you or whatever. Like, I don't know. It's just kind of like she was just like shrugging off. And the way she was talking to Silver, it was like, it's like she was talking to him like he's stupid, you know? It's like, I don't know. We don't need Mean Girl Amy. Yeah, no, I don't know like that. I'm not a fan of the tarot thing. Yeah, the whole tarot card thing is like very forced. It's like they keep bringing it up, you know? But yeah.
There's not many franchises that do have 10 out of 10s across the board. Also, Shadow Generation's got a 9 out of 10 on Metacritic. But no, by IGN, and a bunch of other 9 out of 10s. And you also have to remember that Sonic Frontiers got some pretty good critic scores too. And the actual score of Sonic Frontiers did get loads of really high review scores. It just got bogged down by Digital Trends, who is just, they are just like blindly hating Sonic. They gave Sonic Frontiers a 20.
Okay, you have to read their stuff instead of just saying that they blindly hated it. Can you show it on the screen? That would be nice. I think people defend Sonic too much. I haven't seen your Tails Tube reaction yet. I have the video up in a tab, but I've been meaning to watch it. But that description of Amy's not a good start. Yeah, she kind of has like a mean attitude, like she's like questioning like Silver's abilities and stuff, you know. That seems disingenuous to say criticism is insincere. Yeah.
When are you going to have a Paul World stream?
The Luigi, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Maybe one day I will. One day I will play Pal World. Who knows? Saiga's reacting to the movies? Yes, Saiga's bouncing off the movie. Exactly. The only time I will say Sonic is truly back is when they stop relying on the movies and fire Ian Flynn for a Japanese writer. Dude, that'd be so cool if we got a Japanese writer. Oh my, if we get a Japanese writer, oh my goodness, I would jump from my seat. Like, oh my gosh, if we actually get a Japanese writer, holy crap. Oh my goodness. But yeah, the only time will tell Sonic is surely back. I mean, the whole firing Ian Flynn, I don't know, it just depends. Like, he could redeem himself. He could make the games better, you know? And maybe it's not really like, he could change, you know? I don't know. Knowing Sega, they'll never do that. I don't think so either. Yeah.
Which is just, it's not fair. They rated it worse than Sonic Boom, by the way. So even the Frontiers haters won't agree on that. They also talk about Sonic 06 in the first part of their article.
Why do I feel attacked? Did y'all just hear that? Listen.
Which is just, it's not fair. They rated it worse than Sonic Boom, by the way. So even the Frontiers haters won't agree on that. They also talk about Sonic 06 in the first part of their article. I do remember that very.
Oh, so they talked about 6 in their article, but what did they say? I want to hear it, bro. What did they say? I want to see, what article are you talking about? Can you provide it on the screen? Is it here? No.
Very vividly when I first read that. I don't trust digital trends.
I don't trust it? It's a trend. Listen to it and read it, and then form your own opinion. Because you can't just shrug it off and be like, oh yeah, they hate the game. Their opinion doesn't matter, mine is right. No, listen to what they have to say. People are going to have different opinions. Don't shrug it off because you think the game is good and then just push someone else to the side and be like, oh yeah, no, they mentioned Sonic 06 or whatever. It's like, no, they have reasons. You know? Like, no, dude. You know, they talked about Sonic 06 in their article, but I don't trust it when in reality I'm just too lazy to show it. I don't know, man. They need to put it on the screen. Where is it?
But anyway, we're going to go into some of the opinions that some people have here. We're going to go into the first one here, which is basically by Z-Man. I'd argue that the series as a whole is definitely back. Sure, there's more work to be done, but this is the best it's been in years, and it's been pretty great.
Yeah, this is the best it has been in a long time, which is sad. It's sad. Very sad, but I am happy that we are getting in a direction where we are doing better. However, we don't know. Like I said, it's still too early to tell, to know if it's truly back. And the only thing that is making Sonic quote-unquote come back are the movies. You know? This video gave me the Sonic and Shadow running and the Arc vibes and the music playing. Because the artist mentioned Sonic 06 is repetitive and just to attack the low point of the series. It could be that, yeah. I don't know.
I totally agree. In terms of merchandise, sales, the games, like,
yeah.
We are getting frequent games. We know that Sonic Team are working on Frontiers too. We have not been that fortunate in almost, I would probably say 2 decades, which sounds crazy, but we were in a very unpredictable place. Like, sure, maybe after Sonic Generations, we thought, okay, maybe they've got a formula going on. We've got Colors, we've got Unleashed, and now we've got Generations. Maybe we get another 3 boost games. No, they make Lost World because they think, oh, money-hungry DLC.
Money-hungry DLC.
Nintendo. I'm not going to go super into
Crossworlds is kind of money-hungry with their crossovers, dude.
But you know, you get the gist of what I'm trying to say. They have a formula, they have the structure. All they need to do is expand on it and just keep going. There's going to be people always saying things on Twitter, but I did have to make a video on this because I swear every single creator that I know has been talking about this, especially just the amount of hate that Sonic Frontiers also got. I did not make a video on that, but somebody, I'm not going to say any names because I don't really like to, like, splur, like, arguments like that, but somebody did create quite, impression of Frontiers. Blue also said, I'm sorry, but Sonic is back. Any other franchise would be absolutely dead.
Wait, who brought up an impression about Frontiers? Is that on our Twitter? Sonic 06 is back. Any other franchise would absolutely be dead if it went through after what Sonic went through after the disaster of 2006 and the constant crapping on Sonic in the 2010s.
If it went through after what Sonic went through after the disaster, for example, Crash. No, I'm kidding, guys, I'm kidding. That was 2006, and the constant...
No, just because a game went through crap doesn't mean that the franchise would die. There's plenty of games that had, like, that did terrible, or franchises that did terrible in their games, or whatever. That doesn't mean that it would die entirely. I think people like this, they kind of make people that work at Sega afraid of trying again. You know what I mean? Like, these sentences that I hear that people say, it's like, you can't just say, like, oh, because of this game, now it's like, oh, it'll be completely ruined. Like, Mega Man, yeah, like, there's things that exist. Yay. They can try to redo it, you know? It just makes them afraid of trying again. Like, failure is a key. You need to fail in order to succeed. That's just how that works. It's just like, and the problem is, it's not even because the game was bad. It's because they didn't have time. They weren't given the time. I'm sure the game would have been great. But the result did turn out to be bad. But I'm sure the game itself would have been fine. There's a game after Spiral 3, which is horrible. Yeah, and that happens. That's gonna happen. You know? That's life. What can you say? The issue is the current does believe that they are always right and mistakes aren't a thing. I mean, I don't know about that. I don't know.
Shitting on Sonic in 2010.
I don't think that's
true. Exactly. Like, the franchise is in an incredible spot right now. We have the movies, we have the games.
The games are relying on the movies. I don't want to hear it that Sonic is actually back until we see real effort being put into without the movie's assistance and like a way to like kind of, because now we have an animation that's coming out which looks good, by the way. I like it, and it has Metal Sonic as like the main guy, and I'm like, I wonder why he's actually back, and I wonder why he's powerful. Because of the movies. It's always the movies, always. And eventually I really want to see a point where that's not the case anymore, you know? Hello, KG, welcome! But Sonic is lucky he was a mascot for a whole gaming console at one time, yeah, and that's not what people still remember him for. Any other franchise definitely has died from a low point. Yeah, I mean, that is possible, but they didn't die. They still made games afterwards, you know? He may have a drony, dull, monotone version of my accent. However, I like to be known. Not all of us English are this. What? What, Gavin? Are you talking about this guy? My goodness, you don't just talk like that. Jeez. I think they might have made it like the movies to appeal to the people that got into the franchise from the movies. That's understandable. But eventually, I do want to see a time where it's not like relying on it. I don't know.
We have pretty much at least 3.
We'll see. Shadow Gens did have a really high quality. It was very high quality compared to like all the other Sonic games out there, and like literally every other Sonic game. Shadow Gens was like the highest quality we've gotten. So I'm hoping that the games build off of that and make them better. You know. I'm doing good, KG. Imagine Sonic Movie 10. Yep, Sonic Movie 10, guys, is happening.
Major things dropping every year. For example, in 22 we had Sonic Origins, Sonic Frontiers, we had Sonic Movie 2. In 2024 we had Shadow Gens, we had some brand new shorts, we also had Sonic Movie 3, and we had a bunch of other really cool content on top of that in that year. 2025 we had Sonic Cross Worlds. Okay, and I think this year was I think the Sonic team thought, okay, we need time to work on Frontiers 2. What's something that we can do to curb people in the meantime? And they thought, oh, Crossworlds DLC. Kishimoto, well, not Kishimoto because he doesn't organize everything, but Sega saw Crossworlds and said money printing, and they thought, okay, if we just service them for a whole year, they'll be pretty happy. And I think Crossworlds has gone below their expectations in terms of player count. Critically, it did extremely well, so they know how to make a right game. I think just the whole other issue is making sure the game can stay.
Okay. It's making mediocre games and people accepting it to be mediocre. Like, no, it's... Sonic Crossworlds has a lot of issues in terms of quality, and it's just not there. Bro, Sonic is so behind in terms of quality and all that. There's a lot of issues with Crossworlds, you know? Crossworlds is not good. It's fine. It's a fun game. It's fine. I like it. But I am tired of saying I like something. You know what I mean? I love Shadow Generations. I think I love Shadow Gens. Shadow Gens was really good. And I hope that they, again, like I said, build off of that. Sonic Racing Crossworlds is a side game, so it's not really, like, bothering me too much. Obviously, so it doesn't really, like, bother me so much. But there's a lot of things wrong with it, you know? In terms of quality, you know? They need to find new modes, yeah. Crossroads is fine, yeah, I like, it's not bad. It just has a lot of, issues in terms of quality. Like, I'm just tired of saying something is good. It needs to be really, really well made.
Stay alive, but in general, I think that can figure itself out over time. So also someone said Shadow Gens was good, but it's still a small extra campaign tacked onto a Generations re-release. Frontiers, meanwhile, wasn't so good, and the Definitive Edition is a joke. Okay, so the Definitive Edition is a joke. I 100% agree with that. Frontiers was pretty great. I would give it a 7 out of 10. Like, people who call Frontiers negative, like bad, it's just Twitter. I promise you, it's just Twitter. When this game came out, it got such high praise. Everybody that I knew said the game was good. It was getting...
It got high praise because of the freaking, shonen stuff, you know? It got high praise because of the shonen, stuff, but it's bad. It's a bad game. That's called initial hype cycle? Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of things wrong with it, that needs to be fixed. The story is trying to connect everything, and it just doesn't make any sense. And then, what's it called? Amy using the tarot cards and not using her hammer really at all. And this, yeah, the honeymoon phase, exactly. Yeah.
So much love. The review scores and like user reviews on Metacritic were in like a 9 range, which is unheard of for a Sonic game. And just a bunch of people were. If you guys, here's a bit of evidence here. If you guys remember when everyone was rooting for Sonic Frontiers to win Game of the Game Awards, you know, versus Genshin.
Because Frontiers wasn't a hype train, bro.
Impact. That's when everyone was backing Frontiers.
And you know why? Influencers, 100%. That too.
If you remember that, then you know what I mean. That feeling when everyone was just cemented onto Frontiers, and all of a sudden it's not very good. I mean, hey, Sonic ain't ever been 10 out of 10. If you want to make honest confessions, no, Sonic has been great many times. Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Unleashed. We've also had the recent recession. I'm not saying that it's perfect, right? But we've definitely are in a 10 out of 10 position at this current moment.
I don't think so. Us being at a 10 out of 10 right now? I don't think so at all.
Especially if you're talking about the difference between quality in games and
no, it's not!
The way that the franchise is now.
Quality in games? Oh, it's far from that. No, we are behind. We're behind in quality. Oh my gosh, there's so much things that we need to do to fix the games, make them look better. Very, very far behind. Look at the other games in 2026 that look so much better. Sonic needs a lot of work. He does. A lot. You know, it's so much. No.
Franchise is a 10 out of 10. The games, I give it an 8. Right now, I give it an 8. And the reason
the
why
franchise is a 10 out of 10?
I love Shadow Gens, but the potential of Sonic Frontiers.
I have a question. Does this person play any other games besides Sonic? Because, bro.
Can be flushed out so much more, and you'll see what I mean when Frontiers comes.
I love Cross Worlds, but you are right. Transformed is better, in my opinion. Cross Worlds needed a mode like World Tour to set it apart. Also, the servers are hit and miss in Cross Worlds. The gameplay is awesome, but the force
Active Phoenix. Yep. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. I like Frontiers. It felt like seeing a family member with a drinking problem show up sober. It wasn't great, but it was a start after a long streak of duds. Yeah, but at the same time, I understand that. But we can't say that the game was really good just because they brought back that stuff. There's a lot of things wrong with it. I think people are very blind in terms of that, you know. So, you know, I don't know.
Out. This franchise has never delivered a perfect 10. Unleashed and Avenger 2 I've got close, but let's be fair. Okay, I actually agree with that too. But in general, in terms of the franchise right now, Sonic is one of the most alive franchises in gaming history. Like, I'd even make the argument that we've had a better run than Mario in the past 3 years, and that's genuinely not even me trying to be a fanboy.
Okay, wait.
Most alive franchises in gaming history. Like, I'd even make the argument that we've had a better run than Mario in the past 3 years. And
a better run than Mario in the past 3 years? No. We don't make the sales. Also, one good game doesn't mean a series is back. Yeah, they need a win. Yeah, exactly. They need a win streak of at least 5 or more. 5 or more is a little too much, but if we get another 2 really good games, then yeah. Holy glazing? Oh, yeah. It's glazing really bad. Who are you watching? I feel like I've heard this voice before. Juicy Polar Bee.
And that's genuinely not even me trying to be a fanboy. I am extremely fair when it comes to Sonic. A lot of gamers think that games can't be good or great anymore. Every single game needs to be a flawless 10 out of 10 masterpiece, or else it's a worthless experience. I would love for every game to be near perfection, but that isn't just realistic to ask for any franchise. Okay, that's also fair as well. If your requirement for a game series being back is that all they have is 10 out of 10 games, then not a single game series has ever been back. That's such an unrealistic expectation to place on.
Okay, no, people are, oh my gosh, people are misunderstanding what we're saying. A series is not back until they've proven to us that they continuously keep a consistency for their games. It's too early to tell. Like, it's way too early. We don't mean that the game need to be 10 out of 10 for it to be, like, back. You know, that's not what we mean, you know? Mario Odyssey is such a fun game, even if I don't love it. I never played it, and I still want to play it. Crazy for someone to think that Sonic did better than Mario over a few years. Yeah, dude. Genshin players and content creators know that if the game won something in any category at an award ceremony, they'd get currency for banner pools for free. Yeah, exactly, Blade Master, yeah. Yeah, and then again, that was like the player's choice vote. It wasn't like Frontiers got some category entirely, it was like the player's choice. So I wouldn't really say that it was because Frontiers was like super, super good. It was just a hype train and Shonen coming back for Sonic. Gorstar, thank you for the follow. Mario's so big that Nintendo's making you pay $80 for a digital, $90 for physical. Yeah. If this game is like 10 out of 10, it should have won the Game Award in Family Game because Donkey Kong won and he's less popular than Mario. Yeah, dude. It's painful to watch. It is.
On Sonic and Sonic alone, I 100% agree on that. Let me know what you guys think in the comments of that. Someone also said, why are people so obsessed with Sonic having 10 out of 10 games when most series don't even have 10 out of 10s? Exactly.
Where are they coming up with a 10 out of 10? Where is that in this post? The Sonic series is not back right now. Sonic games are okay at best. Even Shadow Gens suffer from movement, and that could be so much better from level design. That would rather give you a homing attack and chain 3D platform. Yeah, blah, blah. They're criticizing something. Where are they getting the 10 out of 10 stuff? What is this whole 10 out of 10 thing? That's criticism. Why do people keep using the excuse of like, no game can be 10 out of 10? Yes they can, but that doesn't mean that we're looking for that. We're not looking for a 10 out of 10 game. You know, we're criticizing stuff.
Are people so obsessed with Sonic having 10 out of 10 games when most series don't even have 10 out of 10s? Exactly, pretty much what I already said. The series still can and should be better, but I'm not fully satisfied with. Yeah, I agree. Right now I'm on the edge of my seat. If Frontiers 2 flops, I genuinely am going to be done with Sega, but I highly, highly, highly doubt it. Shadow Generations proves, like even
yeah, Shadow Gens was really good.
Cutscene. Look at this little cinematic. Look at the cutscenes in Shadow Generations and compare them to Frontiers, and tell me that's like a B grade. Imagine what he's gonna be like at an A+. It's gonna be insane. Like Shadow Generations didn't even have the most budget put into it.
Yeah, pretty much. It is technically like a B grade, yeah. Because like if you look at the model holds it back. I'm gonna choke on my food, bro. Oh my goodness. The model holds it back, you know? They're making Sonic Frontiers 2. It's not the actual name. We're just calling it that for now. It could get better, but that's not guaranteed. Yeah.
And they're already making animations like this. And you guys remember those Mozart animations that they showed back last year? Yeah, we're in for something pretty great. The only good Sonic game of the 2020s is Shadow Generations, and it's still only a 7 out of 10. Okay, I mean, you already got a bad Sonic game to play.
Wait, what? What did he just do? The only good Sonic game of 2020s is Shadow Generations, and it's still only a 7 out of 10. Sonic needs better games. Yeah. This person's right. Bro, he just smacked his teeth and just scrolled past this. Are you serious? He shrugged that opinion off. Yeah, like, dude, he's trying to make sure that everyone's glazing Sonic. What are you doing? This is why Sonic gets crappy games, because of people like this. Oh my gosh. This is why Sonic gets mediocre games, because people are accepting mediocre and are coping for the next one to be better. Toxic positivity only for Sonic? Yeah, like, dude, my goodness. Listen to people. This person is being right, dude. Like, Sonic game of 2020s is Shadow Generations, a good one. Dude, Shadow Gens was amazing. It's a 7 to 10. And I agree. Like, bro, like, for me, it's like 6 or... Oh my gosh, here we go with the 6 out of... 6 or 7 out of 10. You know? Like, dude. Sonic welcomes toxic positivity? Yeah, dude. He's trying to maintain an echo chamber? Yeah, exactly. Blind praise. Exactly. Why striving for quality when you can just settle for mediocrity and call it a day? My gosh, dude, no. No, I want to see Sonic be better. We want to see Sonic be better. I am not accepting mediocre. I know Sonic can be better. You've seen what they did in the past. You've seen what they made. Sonic used to be ahead of his time. Sonic used to be ahead of his time. Nowadays, he's too far back. He's too far back. They're trying to, like, piece everything together when it doesn't even make any sense. The models don't even look that good. And then, like, Shadow's just trying too hard to be better than Sonic. What happened? And then Silver with, like, these stories, and then Tails Tube with, like... Tails Tube is not... What I'm trying to say is Tails Tube connects to the video games. In terms of storyline. They don't know what the heck they're doing to Silver. Blaze is not even there at all. Like, there's many things wrong with this. I'm not gonna accept mediocre right now. Like, I never will. You know? And the only reason I buy the games is because I'm a content creator, so I play them and I will show you the game. Otherwise, I will not buy them, you know? Because, like, I did the same thing with Forces. When Forces came out and I wasn't doing content creation at the time, I didn't play Forces. I didn't buy the game. I never bought it. And then once we started doing, you know, content creation, I eventually got it and stuff like that. I'm not gonna accept mediocre, dude. I did get Frontiers though, bro. Frontiers, it was really hype. Shonen and stuff like that. But man, this is exactly the perfect representation of how I feel towards the Sonic fan base. They just skim through actual criticism. How you describe the current state of Sonic is essentially how I describe the state of Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider used to be the IP everyone and their mother wanted to try and copy. Now Tomb Raider's the IP trying to copy everybody else. Exactly, Blade Master. 100%. I don't know why Sonic, Sega, whatever, Sonic Team, trying to go for open world. It's like, dude, stop trying to go for, like, what everyone else is doing. You know what I mean? It's just a rerun of the characters in the same storyline. It's like parodies. Yeah, exactly. It's all the Sammy Corporation's fault. Sammy Corporation's fault. Ever since they bought Sega in the mid-2000s, they have not truly cared. All Sammy wanted out of Sega was to make what the freak is pachinko machines? What is that, Sega? Yeah. Superstars isn't replayable in the slightest. It's a RSS game. Superstars, yeah. I mean, Superstars is kind of eh. I think it could work with multiple open levels. Yeah, but I'm just saying that Sonic can work open world, you know? It can work. They just have to know what they're doing, and they use whatever happened in Frontiers and make it better, you know? And a lot better. I'm not saying, like, a little bit better. Because there's a lot of things wrong with it. And it's fine, but at the end of the day, my point still stands that they kind of just try to go off the trends, you know? The disc drop pinball game? Oh.
It's still only a 7 out of 10. Okay, you already got a bad Sonic game to play.
I'm ignoring that. They smack their teeth, and that just makes me so mad. That makes me so mad, dude.
It's called Sonic Crosswords. Well, that's just Twitter hate. Sonic Crosswords.
What do you mean Twitter hate? I mean, then again, he didn't really give this guy, Fiora didn't really give a reason, but, you know.
It's amazing. It's a great game. I just don't like racing games, to be honest. That's why I don't play it as much. I'm not a huge fan of racing games. So I put this in the Discord. In the meantime, though, what do people think of the state of the Sonic series? Is it genuinely back? I'm going to be making a discussion video. So being back doesn't require 10 out of 10 games. Being back means you were gone at some point. No one cared about the start of 2010s. But the success of the movie, yeah, exactly. Like, for example, right.
Okay, wait. Being back doesn't mean required 10 games. Being back means you were at some point no one cared about Sonic in 2010, but the success of the movies would translate into better games. Yeah. Why are we still talking about the 10 out of 10 argument? SNES, I'm not using a voice changer, bro. I'm not using a voice changer. If I was using a voice changer, I don't think I could walk away and still keep talking with a normal voice. Like, bro, You think I use a voice changer? Bro, the coping is crazy. I meant doesn't help improvements. I don't think it's back, but it's kind of trying to come back. It's trying to, yeah. We don't know yet. Alright, Blade Master, be safe. Thank you for coming. But yeah, no. It's the whole 10 out of 10 argument. I get it. It's just people riding off each other's backs. Why do we keep trying to ride off each other's backs? It's like he keeps reading the same thing over and over again, but from different people.
I'm gonna find the clip because I really can't be bothered. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, but there is a clip. You can find it somewhere, and Jim Carrey, one of the people at some award show, I can't remember what it was. They were like, "I'm making a movie, and it's I'm doing my American accent, and it's Sonic." And then like they all just started laughing. And nowadays they'd be like, "Yeah, I'm doing Sonic."
Dude, that was really cool how you did the American voice for a second. That was really good. It's okay, we know you smoke 1,000 smokes a day. Great, yeah, totally I smoke.
So it's different, you know. They view Sonic as like something way better than it used to be. They used to see Sonic as a joke, but now it's a 1 billion grossing franchise for the movies, and the games are following suit. Well, as a recent fan since 2021, hey, new fans, that's amazing. I've been a fan since 2010. That's when I was 5, by the way, guys. Looking back, I think Sonic is...
He was a fan in 2010. He started being a fan in the 2010s? Oh no! At the worst time? Oh! Hello, Jarp. I'm doing well. Good to see you. Welcome back.
Is very much back compared to the Sonic Boom era. Sorry, I know I'm going through this, but... what you're saying is facts, so I don't really have to read it out in full. Like, yeah, this is true. Compared to the Boom era, it's like, yeah, we're in a completely different place. If you want to read my replies, by the way, check out the Discord. I really want Frontiers 2 to do well. I think it's going to do well. I also gave some of my thoughts. I'm not going to go into all of the thoughts that I gave here, but I talked about like a city, the steampunk city from Crosswords. Imagine that in Frontiers 2. I think that'd be pretty great. I don't know. I just really would want to see a city in Frontiers 2. In my opinion, I agree. Definitely think it's back. The 2020s are arguably the greatest years of the entire franchise. Back in the 2010s, Sonic was viewed as a laughingstock by the gaming community since the games weren't received that well aside from many, and the overall direction they've taken the franchise was really bad too. Exactly. It's really just crazy how the franchise was at the brink of death twice with 06. I don't think Sonic was at the brink of death with 06.
No.
Like, I know this sounds like a hot take, right? But I think that he would have still, like, been around to an extent. I don't know. I feel like if it was going to be the death of Sonic, I think it would have been the adventure games. No, adventure games. No. That sounds really bad. Don't clip that out of context. I meant the storybook games. Games. Oh, I'm not cutting out. I'm not cutting out. It's gonna get clipped. So yeah, the Sonic franchise is more back than it's ever been, and I'm still looking forward to the next mainline game. I think we're gonna get a trailer in December. But I know a lot of people on this channel like to watch this just to talk about the next mainline title, and I strongly believe we're gonna get a trailer in December. As for gameplay, for the news games, I'd say it's almost perfect. The only things I would change is much of the stuff you mentioned earlier, like the Springs Rails, more inside an open world.
For the gameplay of the newest Sonic games, I say it's almost perfect. Dude, what? Why? It's not. There's a lot of problems.
Get more, adding ability to skip the mini cutscenes. They already have that, don't they? More adventure-esque abilities like the bounce would be great too. Yeah, I think the whole surge. Yeah, because like it gives a balance between people having skill and people who just fly across the stage, and no more cyberspace zones. I prefer the actual levels that are flushed out with a better aesthetic. Yeah, but they won't replicate the digital.
Hello, Tula, welcome.
They can't replicate the same thing. Also, I'll check this out. By the way, I feel I know it sounds rude that I'm not reading this. It's because you're spitting facts. So I already know what you've said here. Yeah, that's because I've already said this too. Yeah, I agree with that. I completely.
I can't read it. I feel bro's gaslighting because we got 9 out of 10 game back to back with Metacritic score being in the 80s. That doesn't mean it's a good game though.
I agree with. To be honest, I think the state of the series is perfect without Frontiers to finish.
Metacritics does not determine whether a game is good or not. There's plenty of games that are ranked really weirdly in older Sonic games that doesn't really correlate to how most of the fans feel, you know? But yeah.
It's Edition. Oh, and Superstars. I know this might
IGN ratings are bad as well, yeah.
Moxel, but I think that Superstars is not that great. Shadow Generation does a pretty good job, but Frontiers do eat some really different editions, if they call that in. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's great. I think the main thing that people are missing is that Sonic Team need to cook. And I know a lot of people are sick of hearing that, but listen, right? Let me tell you why. Don't just write in the comments that this is copism, right? Sonic Frontiers was in development when they were poor. Now they are rich. They have a foundation. They don't have to make the
They've always been rich, though. Sega is a multi-millionaire company. $1 million company. They've always been rich. They don't put in the work because they're rushing their games. Like the heck?
Combat from scratch. They can expand on the combat. They can make a new world. They got 4 times the
Sega was never
size
poor.
of the team. Listen, I know there's always going to be someone in the comments that says, "Oh, I don't believe it." Well, it's okay because I believe it, and a lot of people believe it, and you will see.
No, Sega's a small indie studio. Exactly. That's what they're treating it as. You know?
Sonic will be peak. It's not even me being a fanboy. It's literally it's going to happen because they have a bigger team and they have more money now. The reason why Frontiers was a bit of a mess was because they started development with not that much money, and I don't think they really knew what they were doing, especially with the marketing. The marketing was horrendous. If you compare the marketing of Frontiers to Shadow Gens, it's completely different. Shadow Gens had so much better marketing. We were getting a new...
I mean, they were still doing really well in their marketing. What do you mean? Sega's an independent Norwegian studio that started as a fish canning factory back in the 1800s, didn't you know?
Trailer like every day. You know, I really am proud of Sonic Team for actually, well, not Sonic Team, Sega for ramping up their ideas with all of that. Also, Night of the Wind said, yeah, like that guy said, I wish they'd be better at blending the level design into the world. Imagine it's like Cityscape, you can jump off the speed bumps and the ramps. I know a lot of people are gonna be won't agree with me on this, but I think if Sonic can take inspiration from one franchise, it's Spider-Man PS5, specifically Spider-Man 2 PS5. I think the way that they've been able to intertwine a lot of the mechanics, like the slingshot, and just the way that Spidey's like webs can attach to the building, if they can do something similar to that, keep it very basic and then build upon it, I think that's the blueprint for Sonic going forward when it comes to his traversal, because it will just make things look more natural. And then you add the things like the rails, the springs, the ramps, the corkscrew.
But not sandbox. But what do you mean by swinging by webs though? Why are you? I don't understand that comparison. I don't understand what that means. I guess he means speed or momentum. I don't know. Like, I don't understand what he means by the whole thing. It would be cool though if Sonic could jump off through buildings. You know, jump from building to building. That'd be pretty cool. Does he know that Sega has multiple successful IPs that isn't Sonic? There's a whole Yakuza series. Yeah, and I see streamers play Alien Isolation to this very day. Exactly. He's talking about how Spider-Man controls and uses the environment? Yeah. That's what I was thinking too.
It's just things that make the world Sonic-like. So let me know what you think of this in the comments. Make sure to like and subscribe only if you like me as a person. And also, if you do want to join the Discord to join this, because I'm going to be doing a lot more videos on discussion topics, and I want you guys to take part in it and stuff. This is the first one, so that's why it was kind of small, but at the same time, I did have a lot to say. Like, the video kind of transformed into a positive. We started with the negative, with how people were always, you know, criticizing, and now we are talking about Frontiers 2. Frontiers 2 is... I did have a lot to say. Like, the video kind of transformed into a positive. We started with the negative, with how people were always, you know, criticizing, and now...
Criticizing is a good thing. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. You have to criticize. Why do you think... Oh my... This is why we get mediocre. This is exactly why we get mediocre. Because people will buy it anyways. People will buy it anyways.
Now we are talking about Frontiers 2. Frontiers 2 is gonna cook, and it will shut everyone on Twitter up. Well, it probably won't. Twitter will always be Twitter. It's always toxic, and if anyone in the comments says it's X, not Twitter, no, it's called Twitter. These are the types of people that expected Frontiers 2 to drop this year, and saying a series would only be back if the games were 10 out of 10 is BS. I mean, that's true, because this is truly a multimedia franchise. It doesn't always it doesn't have to always exclusively be games. It can be games, it can be movies, it can be a mix of both. It also is dependent on of Sega's financial report. I can agree with the person saying that Shadow Gens felt slow at times, especially the speed. It feels sluggish, because it seems like Sonic Team wanted to make the physics control much tighter and deliberate, which resulted in a lack of speed, especially in Frontiers. That's true. I think one thing that we have to know about Shadow Generations is maybe they're trying to differentiate Shadow and Sonic's gameplay, because if they was to make Sonic Frontiers 2 the same like cyberspace speed for the next game as Shadow Gens, I will actually be really disappointed. I've already said that in the video, but I want to make sure that that's like deeply ingrained.
Well, it's because Frontiers was like rushed, and cyberspace was kind of its own thing. So I don't think Shadow Generation was ever even meant to be played like cyberspace. It's not supposed to. You know?
The level design...
the way Frontiers played, it was so stiff, and you can barely turn. No, if it played like in the cyberspace, we'd have a problem.
It's not the best. It's been especially in Shadow Gens, but claiming that all you do is homing attack chains is crazy. I feel like the only thing wrong with Shadow Gens level design is that it tried leaning too much into the platforming aspect of Sonic and making some level...
Belmont, can you stop with that, please? When there's things, when I say something about someone that is an issue to me, I don't just straight up say that the dude is an equivalent of a wet sloppy fart. Like, I don't say stuff like that. Please don't do that. I don't want you guys harassing these people. Learn to not do that, alright? It makes me upset seeing people talk to people like that. We're just talking about a video game franchise. We don't need to start harassing people just because we don't agree with, like, their toxic positivity. You know? At the end of the day, it is a gaming crap. We don't need to be harassing other people, alright? Please. You said the dude's video? Either way, if it's the voice or the video, whatever it is, you're harassing them, alright? Just don't say stuff like that. Tomatoes, I really miss that you can't do a chain homing attack because it kills your movement and stops you. Yeah, man. I really miss, like, I miss how when Sonic, when he did homing attacks, you could be in the air for like a few seconds and then either choose which direction to go to and then homing attack. In like Adventure 2, you know? And it felt really nice, but now we just don't have that.
Levels feel like they interrupted your flow at times. Guys, the biggest point that I can deflect from the criticism of the level design is if you play Kingdom Valley Act 2 and also play the Chaos Island Act 1, those are some of the best level design I've seen in Sonic. That's my opinion. And also, what I want to see more in level design is getting rid of the 2D sections completely and following the philosophy of Kingdom Valley Act 1. Yeah, that's... I didn't even read it, and they already said that. They're so high octane and skill rewarding, which is how a Sonic game should be, encouraging replayability and the desire to master the game. Yeah, I literally agree with that entirely. Aside from the games, our only problem is the restrictive character mandates, especially with Amy's crush on Sonic seemingly be written out of existence, and the existential crisis like Shadow being slightly sugarcoated, and also Ian Flynn making Supersonic planetary. Watch my video on Sonic scaling, Ian Flynn. It makes Sonic safer for marketing and safer as a kid's franchise in general, but it really strips out the potential that Sonic has in the series. Yeah, there's a lot of inconsistencies, and the one
is just as peak. I hope the new Sonic game has more interesting set pieces, and also that it's not as jank with the random rails.
Yeah, pretty much.
Quinn and tune up the combat
system. Thank you, Wacky, for the $9.99 super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. But I agree. Yes, they gotta tune up their game. Is the Discord open to join yet? You can join. Mods, can you put in the Discord link in the chat so they could join the Discord? But yeah, no, the Discord on the socials is currently down.
One thing that really annoyed me, which shouldn't really annoy someone like a regular fan, is Sonic Prime. That's got to be the most annoying, like, consistency to put that in the canon. I don't see that as canon. We should start, like, a revolution. We should go on, like, Twitter, and we should do, like, hashtag Sonic Prime is not canon. And then we can make it fan non-canon. Anyway, I don't think many people.
Oh, Sonic Prime's not canon.
If Sonic Team can take the community's advice on taking their sweet time to actually polish their products and reinvent the level design, I don't see anything that could stop Sonic as a franchise. Also, with the level tests that were shown in the Final Horizon, I think they can well and truly do that. Especially because Final Horizon showcased what they can do when they have the right skills and they have the direction from the team. You also have to remember that Shadow Generations was made by a different direction. Like, they were trying to replicate Generations in a way, so they weren't necessarily trying to go with like an open zone adventure design. Like, for example, in Frontiers, Kishimoto, one of the feedbacks that he said recently was how he wanted the next Sonic game to feature the boost less and focus more so on the open zone design, as well as just making the levels more momentum based, which was a huge sign of feedback. If you guys remember what people said when Frontiers gameplay was shown off, everyone was hoping for momentum, and that wasn't there, so Kishimoto is definitely going to take that into account for Frontiers too. Finally, I believe they are back. Frontiers was of course a step in the right direction.
I think the people working behind Sonic is, I don't think they're not familiar with how do I say it? They're not experienced on how to develop a game like the adventure style. They don't know how to. I feel like they don't know how. Because there's a lot of things that we mentioned that Sonic suffers from. A lot of his, the way he plays is just not there, you know? Comments on the screen? Oh yeah, he's reading the comments, yeah. That's his comments. We've already been live for 4 hours, bro.
Yeah, we already know that they have stated that already. The Generations remaster showed exactly what they could do with more polishing time. If I believe they aren't back now, then the next game will be for sure. Just imagine what Sonic's team could accomplish now that they've got...
Is this the same video? Yes, Sonic Elk. I've been reacting to this and talking about it for like the past hour.
Way more people since Frontiers, and Sega seems more faithful in the budget and animation. Yeah, I completely agree with that. It's not just about the size of the team, but it's also the technical proficiency they have, which in simple terms means that they've got more talented people working on the game, so it's not gonna...
There's a difference between talented and experience. I feel like they don't know how to do adventure style stuff. I'm not saying that it has to be adventure. I want it to be adventure style. But I'm just saying that they don't know the basics. Like, like how to make it have momentum and stuff. I don't know. I just feel like they might not have the experience.
Going to be limited to what they're actually able to produce, but the quality will be much higher. Like, I have no doubt that the Shadow Generations cutscenes were only a beta test compared to what we're going to see in terms of like fidelity and how, you know, other things like ray tracing can work in the next game. But let me know what you guys all think about this. If I did miss anyone, I'm really sorry. But if you do want to be in one of these and you do message on Discord, respond to the...
That's a really interesting video. We'll probably watch this one here later.
We all know Sega has...
They fixed Sonic Unleashed and made it better. Karuko needs to be there for this, because he loves Unleashed. Is it over? Yes, it's over. We're done. Sorry. I know I was talking for too long. I apologize. This was supposed to be a one video out of like 3, but I ended up watching like and talking for another 2 hours. Finally, it's over. I assume they're just lazy to branch off to another style. I mean, I don't know. We don't know. It's only assumptions, you know, at the end of the day. Alright, let's see. It's time! Sonic Labyrinth and crap! Let's go! Sonic Labyrinth and crap. Classic Sonic games. Here we go. Reaction video part 1 and 2. Dana, 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 dana. Let's see. Yay! Yeah! Woro, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Bana, 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 bana. Is crap to be fair? Oh no, it is, bro. It is. I'm trying to get this freaking keyboard to be straight. Whatever. It is what it is. I can't get this dang thing to be... Ah, that's so loud! Oh, freak! Oh, freak! That was loud. Okay. Oops. Let's go! Where's Sonic Labyrinth? Oh. Let's go! Gotta go have fun. Alright, young duelist, be safe. Thank you for coming. On keyboard? Yeah, I've been doing this on keyboard the whole time. Oh, my friend! Oh. Oops. Continue. Wait. Load. What is this? The music, bro, I can't. What the freak is that? Two more. No. Peak music? Yeah, total peak, yes. Peak perfect.
It's curious that on the video treat critiques it says 8, but his other videos they
curious,
fixed Unleashed and make it better.
I've been thinking for the 100 bits. It's curious that on the video the tree criticized at... Oh yeah, as hating? Yeah. And then they fix Unleashed to make it better. Yeah, I understand what you're trying to say. Yeah. Oh! Oh, no! Give me! Move! Where's the other one? What is that? Oh! What the freak? What the? Death counter? Oh yeah, you're right. Let me, hold on. What the freak? Bro, he looks so silly! He looks so silly! Let's go, I got him! Move! Move, move! Oh my goodness, I almost landed on the spike. No! Oh my gosh! Okay, go, go, go! Let's go! Yeah! Let's go! Here's the death counter. Okay. Easy! Easy! This game, bro, is so stupid. Alright, let's go. What the? What? What the? Oh my goodness! I just died! I died! What the freak? This is Sonic 3D Blast, but lower quality. Yeah, literally. I really want to play 3D Blast. He looks so cute! Look at him! He looks so silly! Oh gosh, oh gosh, it looks like he has no legs! Huh? Oh, I needed that, thank you. Game Gear games were not it? No, they were not. You should do the Sega Saturn version? I should. Oh gosh. What the audio? What? No! What the freak? What is happening, bro? Okay, get on these. No! What is this level? Gimme. Yes, there is a Sega Saturn version. Okay, this is really annoying. Oh, that's the goal right there? Are you serious? Oh no. No! I'm okay. No! Oh gosh. Ah! No! Oh shoot, I actually got him. Holy crap. I thought I couldn't kill him. You're gonna try Flicky before 3D Blast since that's the sequel to it? Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Really? What was that noise? What are your thoughts about the game? It's okay. It's very silly. And it plays really badly. What? Can you come over here? What the freak? Why is it doing that? I think that was a fake platform or something. Do I go there? No! The whole thing they seem to have common is a... No! No! Wait, am I okay? Did I press continue at the last millisecond? Let me click save. I did? Holy crap. Oh my goodness. I didn't know what button to press. Mariah with Sonic Speed. You got lucky? Yeah, holy crap. I didn't know what the button was. No! No! Oh. This sounds so bad. It sounds so bad. You know, his icon on the bottom of the screen does not look bad at all. It does not look bad at all. Let's go. More time is always good. Oh shoot! Ah! Bye! Max, I cannot believe that. Bro, is there anyone else besides Max that actually really liked this game? Deep fried audio in my ears. Oh man. Gun to your head, would you rather play this or Sonic Forces? I'd rather play this, not Forces. I beat it and I had to restart with every game over. Oh my gosh, no way. I enjoy it. It reminds me of Sonic Chaos. Dude, no way. Max is the only one for real. Bro. I wasn't sure this game was even a thing. It is, yeah. It's peak, bro. Dude, I can't. Wait. Bro. Oh! No! What the frick is this? What is this? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to... You know what? I'm gonna save midway. It's One Direction? Why does it just... It just tears. Take the long way? You only have one continue? Oh, shoot. Oh! Thank you! Imagine playing this on the Game Gear where you can't save midway. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm saving it now. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Woo! Heck yeah, I'm fast now. Let's go. If only that was really how fast he always was, you know? Oh, freak. What? What the heck? For some reason, the sales are running a Mega Man Battle Network. Is it really? Saving with 2 lives? It's okay, Max. We got the save states, man. Ooh! Yeah! Bro, what was that, man? Great! Wonderful! No, no, no! It got pranked, yeah! Oh, hello! Ooh! I think it was this way. I don't know. Nope. Hello, Zai. Welcome. Oh. Save. This level sucks. That level was booty cheeks. The deaths are brutal, especially for a Sonic game. This is only the first act. It says 3-2. How many more levels we got? How many more levels? This whole game sucks. The boss? I have zero clue, but I do know this game is short. Oh, shoot! Ah! Oh, that thing is so annoying. Every Game Gear game is short? That's right. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. If you're on the YouTube side, be sure to hit that like button. It does help the channel a lot. Smash the like button. I don't want to smash it though. Smash it, bro. Smash it. It's free. You get to smash something for free. Oh gosh, that sounds so wrong. Ooh. Thank you. Gracias. Sus. You're sus, Roxas. What the frick? What the... What? What? Are you freaking kidding me? What kind of level design is this? Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-ba-dum, ba-dum-bum. Oh, shoot! Save right here. She gave us a smash pass? Bro, oh, alright, you know. No! Is that fake? What am I supposed to do? What? Max, where do I go? I never got to beat this game. Younger me hated this? Oh, yeah. You gotta wait? What? Nope, that is not the answer. That is not the answer. It doesn't, yeah, it goes away. I don't know why. What the freak? You have to find another way around to get to the other side? Ah! I thought those has a chance of disappearing. I don't know where else to go. What? One thing I know about the music is that the zone is how it sounds similar to Sonic Drift. Hold on. Maybe I have to spin dash the bumper help? I don't think so. Yeah. What? Try the portal above? This? You mean the green portal? I did. Ah! You want the one above the bottom one? Okay, wait, go this way. Let's go to the portal. I already went there though. Bro! My stomach is killing me. See, it just take me down. Hold on, guys. I gotta use the restroom really bad. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. Hold up. Jump scare? Did I jump scare you guys? Did I scare y'all? Ah! To be fair, this was supposed to be a part of Chaotix when it was still called Sonic, Crackers. What? What, Scythe? Thank you. You did to me because I was in another tab. Oh, I'm sorry, Max. Max, what are you doing in another tab? That is very sus. Very sus of you. Why did you get jump scared when in another tab? What? You got a guilty conscience? You got a guilty conscience, Max? I had my headphone volume low. Oh, yeah. You're like, oh shoot, she's gonna jump scare us. I was also in another tab. I was looking at mods for Sonic. Oh, nice. Oh man, I gotta get more mods for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. We gotta do that. That has to happen. Have you ever wondered what guys, can you ban Treek, please? Can you ban Treek, please? I was reading that. I'm looking at okay, you know what, Patreon? I don't even blame you. Go ahead, continue. I was on another tab, kept my Twitch streak alive for the channel. Well, thank you for the support. I do appreciate it. These stages were originally hub maps for Sonic Knuckles Chaotix. Oh wait, really? Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that, bro. Thanks for your consent. I feel blessed. What do you need my consent for? You're an adult. You know? Anyways. Alright, back to the game. Back to suffering. Wait, what is back to game catalog? I don't know what that is. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. I don't know what we're supposed to do here, man. Apparently you go down? How? Well, that's death. What? No! Hit the bumper? Watch, you need the bumper to jump across? That's what I was thinking too. Oh my freak! Oh my goodness! Holy crap! Bro, he was speeding, holy! Goodness, come on, hit this. What the freak am I supposed to? You said freak? That's a bad word. I say freak all the time. It's F-R-E-A-K. How did you know I was speeding? Bro, Shiro, freaking stop! Shiro, stop! What the frick are you doing? Hold on. Shiro, what are you doing out this late? Bro, go home. What are you doing out at night? Bro. How do people in the 90s even finish this game? I don't know, and I'm freaking stuck. I don't know what to do. I literally have no idea what to do. I'm going home? Where the freak? What the frick? I am so blind! Did you see that? There's a freaking platform you get on the bottom left. Are you serious? The whole time? Are you freaking I didn't see that! I was gonna say that? Bro, I just saw it. Oh, that's so bad. Someone sat there? I don't... What the freak? What? What the... Ah! No! 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 What? No! Oh, I'm good. Stop! Where's my other one? Where's my other one? Are you kidding me? Bro. I got bullied hard, dude. Yeah, I did drop in. I couldn't find it. Bro. Alright, Rio. Be safe. Thank you for coming. Rest well. Ah! Dude, that thing took forever to get there. Holy crap. I like when you fall down a tunnel in a pit of spikes. Mortal Kombat style, yeah, dude. Oh, please stop. Where's the other one? Oh, they have it. Okay, this is really annoying. Okay, there we go. Yay! Kinda insane to think that most of us beat these games as kids and can't beat them as adults now. I know, right? Dude, it's crazy. You play Power World? Nope, I don't, and I probably should. Congrats, thank you. I love how you risk your life with the short way. Dude, yeah, I know, right? Hold on, guys, I'm gonna come up with... Hold up, give me a second. How do I, finally got out of there? Yeah, dude, that was annoying. So that makes sense why you couldn't cross that, because they kind of blocked it to prevent you from beating the level too early. That would be way too easy. Ba 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 ba. All right, let's see, guys. What game should we put as our goal that we can? If we reach the goal now, I will play it on stream. One of the classic games. Which one should we do? I was thinking maybe we're not done with this yet, but let me save this really quick. Let me look at the title screen. Hold on. Oh wait, what? How do I go back? Do I have to? Oh, back to game catalog there. Okay. Sonic 3D Blast. Let's see. So we got. Ooh, we got Sonic Blast, Dr. Robot. Oh, dude. Mean Bean Machine, Tails Adventure. Sonic Blast is good too. Triple Trouble, Spinball. Dang, there's a lot. We'll do Sonic Drift. Finally go back home. Welcome back home, Ario Marker. Thank you for being here. My vote is on Mean Bean Machine. Alright, I'll make it a goal. If we reach the goal, we'll play it. Because we have been live for quite a while. Mean Bean Machine. I will. Okay. Alright, the goal has started. Alright, back to the Labyrinth. Yay! Goal has begun. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Load. What the? Oh shoot! Oh freak! Why is this one a lot easier? Oh freak! Let's go! Extra life! That one's a lot easier, what the heck? I tune in and your turn on testicle torture the game. Bro, okay, Seth. Oh my goodness, that hurts my ears. Save. What the freak? Oh gosh. Why do it at all? Do what? Oh gosh! What the freak? Oh! Am I supposed to hit him from behind? Oh, no! Guys, please take care of that person, please. I need the mods to be extra diligent in the chat. Was that really it? Was that really it? There's no way. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Is he on the YouTube side? Yeah. That was quick. I need to mod some people. Hold up, let me do that. Alright, we're gonna mod some people right now, actually. Let's see who we got. Let's see. Alright, Jeffrey, you're gonna be a mod. Managing. Okay. Who else we got? Subway. Subway, yep, you're gonna be a mod. There you go. Who else we got? Was usually trying to ban? They keep making new accounts. Oreo guy, you've been here for a very long time. I'm gonna go ahead and mod you. Who else? KG. Okay. I'm trying to get some YouTube mods because I haven't been doing that. Give Hadoken mod. Where's Hadoken at? Hadoken, can you talk on YouTube really quick? Classic, thank you for the 2 super chat. Thank you. Where's Hadoken, bro? Where's Hadoken? Hadoken, can you speak? Where he at? Someone's ban-evading? Yeah, they are, yeah. Did he go to bed? I guess he did. I'm gonna go ahead and mod him, though. I need to find him. Ah, freak, yep, I can't find him. He has to say something, or else I can try to look for his name, but that's a lot of work. Alright, so 4 more super chats and we'll play Mean Bean Machine. Yeah, I guess that's it for now. They said they were banned before? Yeah. Why did the guy talk like an anime character? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I like Mean Bean Machine. Thank you, Squid. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'll remind you tomorrow. Okay, electrician. Thank you. I got my spine and I got my orange crush. What do you mean by that, X-Drag? Huh? 17 deficits. She's streaming tomorrow? No, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming the rest of the week though, but not tomorrow. Versus mode theme is a banger. Kinda odd amount of people talking about Mean Bean Machine suddenly. No, it's because we're playing a lot of classic games. Mean Bean Machine is really good. I love it. You know, I could make... I don't know who else. Mean Bean Machine is goated? Oh yeah. It is. It is. Alright, here we go. Let's go! Oh, excuse me. I burped it. Bro!
I know it's super chats, but here's your go. I wanna pop some Puyo.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count. It's every $2 super chat. It gets through the goal. But thank you, Ari Marker, for the 100 bits. You like Mean Bean? Next, you'll tell me Silver's your favorite character. Okay, that's messed up. Okay, bro. Okay. Mean Bean is actually good. What do you mean? It ain't bad. Bro. Just kidding? Okay. Team Prime, thank you for the $2 super chat. Thank you. 2 more.
I'm hungry and there's no food in my house. People
thank you guys so much, thank you. 1 more and then we'll reach it. Let's go! Thank you! We did it! We got it! Oh, that's so evil. No, it's okay. I'm gonna try to finish this first. Go! Get out! Someone tip YouTube for me because YouTube super chats don't work. That's really dumb. Thank you for the super chats. I appreciate it. Easy. If y'all haven't done so, be sure to hit the like button. It does help the channel a lot. That was so quick. What the freak? Oh, that's a what? That's an actual door? Oh, that's lame. How does the like button help again? With the algorithm? No? Sorry for dipping in and out. I'm sort of dozing off. Go to bed, Belmont. Oh, he got the tongue. Oh my goodness. He got that tongue action. When the beam machine calls, I gotta answer. Yes, indeed. Indeed, Squid. I'm playing MGR in the background. What's MGR? Oh gosh. Oh no! I don't think I saved. He got that tongue action. Oh my gosh. Save. No. Oh nah, them icicles, what the heck? This level is heck on a stick. Oh no, what the freak? Get what? Oh. Are you kidding me? I lost so many times on this level, I was the closest. It was the closest for me to actually cry to a game. Oh my gosh. You lost so much, it was making you cry. Invisible wall? Yeah. No! No. Where the freak? Oh my goodness! I don't even know where I went! Okay. Ah. Oh wait, was that the switch for that one area? Oh shoot. Oh, thank you. Let's go. So if I recall, Mean Machine actually has 2 versions? Wait, does it really? Oh shoot. No! No! Oh my, are you kidding me? There's 2 versions? I didn't know that. Give it. I'm pretty sure both have something different as well. Hit him! I like how the music just cuts off automatically. Okay. Save. This level is heck. I hate it. I never forgot people or the purple layout. Why is he walking so sluggish? Apparently he's wearing like the lore of this game. Eggman captured Sonic and gave him like really bad shoes or something. I don't know. That's the lore of the game. I don't know, dude. Robotnik pranked him? Really heavy shoes? Yeah. Na 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 na. Oh, freak! Ah! I need one more! I need one more! Where's this last one, bro? Is it in here? No! What the freak is happening? Sketchers are good? Are goated? Sketchers are mid. I'm kidding, they're fine. They're fine. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. No! It's over. Hello, Ellie Yim Corner. Hi. Yep, I pronounced the name perfectly. Ah! What? What, Yukine? Did I make you upset with my opinion? Help! I'm not a big fan of those shoes. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. Why is there just random, like, spots of fire? Like, I don't understand.
Robotnik said to Sonic what are does.
No! Seth, thank you for the $5 super chat. What are those? What are those? What are those? What are those? No. Ah! No! No! Stop! I remember that meme. Oh yeah. What are those? Does anyone here actually pay for? Oh shoot, there's a key. How do I get? No, how do I get that one? No! How do I get that one over there? I got memes for days. I suck at coming up with like actual memes. Sometimes I wish Vine era memes would just die off at this point. Why? How do I get over there? Stop! Max, why did you make me play this? Is Vine still dead? Didn't they say they were gonna bring back Vine? Oh shoot, how did I not get hit by that fire? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. MySpace? Oh no. Guys, can you ban Treek, please? It's the same person. MySpace is officially coming back, by the way. What? Is it really? No way. Is it actually? Bro, we should get MySpace, man. I never got to experience it. Never got to experience it. I'm sure a lot of us were in high school during the Vine era. Yes, a lot of us were. I wasn't really interested in the Vine stuff. Bro. Hello, Nick. Welcome. Where is the last freaking freak? Where is this last one? I'm about to freaking stop this stupid freaking game. I am sick and tired. I cannot find this last key. Where is it? I saw it, but I don't know how to get there. How do I freaking get there? There's nothing here. This is a dead end. What the? Wait, I turned off the switch. What now? Does that do anything? Wait, that's the dead end. Wait, no, hold on. Does this do anything? No. What the freak is this level design? This game is evil? It is, bro. I've been to, bro, Yukine, I've been to an escape room and I didn't know what I was doing, bro. I've been to one. I didn't know what I was, how do I get there? Escape rooms are fun? Bro! I love how Max said that when he was a kid. He felt like crying when playing this game because he couldn't beat it. He couldn't beat the level. Why the freak? Dude! Is this level? Dude. Where do I go? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm literally going in circles. I don't see anything that would lead me to the last key. I literally have no idea. Funny enough, I've never played Spiral or Shadow the Hedgehog. Why specifically Shadow the Hedgehog? Did a new area open up near the goal after you hit the switch? Wait, you might be right. This level's horrible. It is, bro. Do you remember where the room was with the 2 portals? Yes, kind of. Oh gosh. Maybe the last key was the friend you made along the way. Yeah, you know what, Yukine, you're so right. That is so true. That's the start. Okay, hit the switch. What? The right portal when you find it? Oh, come on. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Bro! 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 Get in there! Get in the freaking door! Ow, my foot hurt! Re-enter the door? What door? Wait! Oh shoot! Please, no! The timer! Let's go! 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 Move! 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 Go! Go! Get out! Out! Ah! Out! Oh no! Where's the freaking exit? Where's the exit? Ah! No! What's the freaking start? No, wait. Wait, this way. Where's the goal? Up? Get me out! No! Where's the goal? Where's the goal? Where's the goal? Where's the goal? Where's the saved? After acquiring the last key? Yeah. You're right, I should have saved. Oh well. No, don't save. Oh my goodness. I almost saved when I got the last key. Or when I died. Okay, where do I go again? What door was it? I think it was this one. Yes. We got this, guys. We got this. Gimme! Alright, time to save. Save. We got it, we got it, we got it. Move. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh gosh. Oh dude, come on. Going slow in a Sonic game is literally agonizing. It is, dude. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Go this way. Wrong way. Oh, freak. Gimme! How do y'all play this, dude? How do y'all play this game? There's no way y'all actually play this game. There's no way y'all know what to do. Are you serious? How do you actually play this game? How does someone willingly like turn on the game and is like, I'm gonna play this game today? Like what? Trial and error? No! It's not even about that. I don't know. I've never played the game. Dude. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my freak. Oh my freak, bro. Thank goodness. Finally, yeah. That one was the most annoying so far. What the? Oh, what the freak? Okay. Oh gosh, that's terrifying! What the heck? That's terrifying! What the freak? We got terrifying enemies in Sonic, bro? What was that? It's Grandma? Oh my goodness, Seth. How would I know him back then? Would this game come out and be able to beat this anyway? I don't know. Oh, what the freak? Is that water? This is supposed to be water? No way. I thought it was just a freaking platform, not water. That did not look like water. My controller was shattered to a million pieces playing this? Oh yeah, dude. I don't think I would have the patience for this game. Oh yeah, no. It's really annoying. I don't know where I'm going. What the heck? What is this level, dude? You're gonna have to memorize where the doors lead you? No, dude, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this, bro. Die! It looks like he's shooting out popcorn. Oh, shoot! No! I saw that key! No! Bro! Freak! Ba-dum-bum, bam, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, bam, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. This way. Yep. I know exactly where I'm going, guys. Know exactly where to go. Whee! Stop. Okay. This way, and then there's a key here, I think. No, never mind. This is torture? It is, dude. Are you kidding me? I'm back at the start? Oh my... Stop! Stop it! No! Oh, I got it! Let's go! You know what this means? Yep, there we go. We gotta make sure to save. I don't think he's killable. Oh, Sonic's weak then. Vega, hi! Hello. Yep, I am currently suffering in Sonic Labyrinth. Bro! 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 What does the green triangles even do? I don't know. It's random. It's still so funny how the music just stops abruptly. Why am I... You know what? I'm going in circles. No! Bro! Stop! Oh my gosh! Guys, can you ban Austin, please? Where am I going? I'm going in circles. Whoa, my head's spinning! Oh no. Wait, I'm at the top now! Do not fall off! No, don't fall off! No! Okay, save here. It's still YouTube, yeah. Are you kidding me? Austin the same guy? I don't know. Are you kidding me, dude? I got this. Thanks to the save states, I got it. All right. Thanks to the save states, we got this. Dude. I'm gonna go up. Hello, mister! Oh no! No! Dude, where is it? Imagine it's Christmas of 96 and this is a Sonic game you got. Oh no, dude. Oh no. That'll be terrible. Oh my frick! In here. In here. This gives me vibes of the Lost Woods in Zelda. Okay, wait, we're gonna go up. Let's see if this leads us any... Okay, great. Gee, thanks, Mom, Dad. Yep, Mom and Dad, thank you for this wonderful gift. I'm gonna have a great time. Wow! Wow, this looks like water. Yep, it's water. Why? Oh my goodness, I'm moving so fast. Can't believe they made Labyrinth Zone a whole Sonic game. I don't know why they call it Labyrinth. Bro. Mom and Dad meant well with the Sonic Labyrinth, but sadly they had no idea. Yeah. Bro. Has anybody actually broke their TV? Has anyone actually broken their TV because of the game they played? Has anyone done that? Or like broke anything? I've never done that. I have yet to have, well, kind of on stream. I broke my monitor screen. Headshot, what did you do? What made you break it? I forgot CRTs are hard to crack. Oh yeah, Wii Sports? Bro. Really? I've only damaged my monitor screen. I broke controllers in my GameCube. Oh my gosh, dude. No! Broke my Game Boy Advance screen, punched it after a Pokemon battle? Oh my goodness, bro! That is so funny, dude. Well, there goes your Game Boy. I never broken a TV. Oh my gosh, dude. Are you kidding me? Eggman has some crazy imagination, making a part duck, half snake. Yeah, no, he's crazy. I did because my Wii fell off the shelf. But it wasn't out of rage. Oh, okay, yeah. I got a stick drift the one time I threw my Xbox 360 controller. Exactly, I learned my lesson for sure. I was like 7, I did that and didn't break any more electronics after that. Oh my goodness, bro. That is so funny, honey. Oh my gosh. I broke my PS2 over the Transformer game for PS2. Oh my gosh. I'm about to break my keyboard because of this stupid game. Dude. Where is this? I'm about to call it. I'm about to get on Mean Bean Machine. I'm about to call it. I can't with this freaking game. I need the last key. Rib, thank you for subscribing. How many times have you broken your mouse? Oh, I broke my mouse the other day. Oh my, guys, I have a confession. So, who was the one that bought that cat mouse on Throne? Someone bought a cat mouse on Throne. It came here, right? And I was using it for a while. I broke it. I broke it by accident. I didn't mean to. Look, I was trying to clean it, and then it was in the water, and then I couldn't play it no more. I'm sorry, electrician. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was stupid enough to think that it wasn't gonna break and it broke. Why did you use water? I don't know. I didn't know that was gonna happen. It wasn't working. I was just trying to clean it. And it just was not working. I don't know. I was like, oh shoot, I can't freaking, there's water coming out of it. And I tried to like, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, bro. It wanted to swim? Dude. Oh my gosh. It's an electronic device. They're weak to water. Miia watches her PC? Dude, I mean, I kind of did that. Yeah, I used to put water in, like, and all that, like, my monitor and all that. Bro. If you know air, canisters exist for cleaning mouse and keyboard. Bro, I still wanted to clean it. I wanted to give it a nice bath. You know? I feel like the air stuff don't do the work it needs to do, you know? It's like, bro, why? And then, yeah, it just doesn't work. I'm sorry, electrician, I'm sorry. I was so sad. I was like, bro, this is such a nice mouse and now I don't have it no more because it freaking broke. I mean, I still got it, but I can't use it.
It's a mouse?
It's broken. Your electronics is fine as long as there's no power. You can power it on again if it's dry. Here we go. Bro, this one's, what the heck? This one's a lot different. Mean bead. This one's a lot more different than the other one. Dude, the end kind of... Oh gosh, that's so loud. I'm trying to start the game.
It's a mouse?
Oh my... Game! My latest invention, the Mega Bean, will not only dispose of those fun-loving jolly beans of Beanville, but turn them into robot slaves to serve my evil purposes. Great. Robots, bring me those beans. Okay, we're not gonna know your name. 8-bit mean bean machine instead of Genesis? Yeah, apparently so. Bro, I'm trying to start the game! Oh. Huh? New game! Here we go! Dude, I forgot it looked like this. Well, obviously this is a different version. Yeah, this is 8-bit. Oh, that's kind of cool how it's 8-bit though. It looks pretty cool. What is this? Yeah, it's classic. Oh gosh. Tetris. That's the whole point of Mean Bean Machine. I didn't know it was gonna look like this. I need to get the actual game. I'll probably emulate it. I gotta emulate the game. No! I didn't mean to do that way! The actual Pokemon Game Gear can actually be played, fully translated, on a non-Japanese Game Gear. Oh! I never knew there was an 8-bit version. Well, apparently so. Ooh! Let's go! Now! Bro, this dude sucks. Oh, come on. What the freak? What? Dude, what? Oh, that's just BS. What the heck? What the freak? What is this? Oh, this is rigged. This is rigged. What is this? What the? No! Dude, what is this, bro? What is this? What is this? Ooh! Oh, shoot! I'm locked in. Haha! He about to lose, buddy! He about to lose! Let's go! Na. This is easy. Easy! Easy as 1, 2, 3. But next time, I definitely want to play the actual one. I just gotta emulate it. Bro, can you die already? Why are you so difficult on this one? The original it happens so much faster. Like, bro, this was a lot harder. And the first level of this game is actually so easy, but I guess they made it harder on this one. No! No! Bro, can you die? Dude, what is this? Is it really harder on the Origins? Yes, on this one, yeah. This one's taking so long. Na. How's it still going? I don't know. Dude, look how fast it's going now. No, bro. Oh my goodness. I almost lost earlier. How are we still doing this, bro? You're joking. You're actually joking. Oh my, I didn't mean to do... There's no way it's taking this long. How long have we been at it? Ah! No, what the frick? Why is it going so fast? What the mean bee machine, bro. Bro, can you die? What the heck? Come on, come on. Get him. Please. Dude, please die already. You're not supposed to be taking this long. Oh gosh. Bro, what is this? What is this? What is this? Please, bro, let it stop. Let it stop. It's not supposed to take so long. What is going on? You're literally the first boss. You're supposed to be stupid. What is this version? Oh my goodness. It's like I'm playing with an actual person. I'm about to lose. Oh my, I'm about to lose. I'm about to lose. Oh my. Bro. No! What the freak is this? What is this? Just... Oh! Oh shoot! No! No! What the freak? Bro! What is this? Oh shoot! What the? I'm still going? Oh my goodness! No! No! It's... Bro! How am I still going? What the... No! Please die! Please die! Please die! Please die! Oh my... Are you kidding me? Can you die? Are you kidding me? Dude, that took so long! Oh my goodness! What the freak was that? No way! Holy crap! It did not need to take that long! Let's go! We did it! We did it! Please just emulate the real game? Oh my gosh! Guys, let me do that. Can I do that like really quick? Let me do that. Can I get it on, wait, which game is that in? Is this Sonic Mega Collection or Sonic, Gems Collection? Which one is it? That was level 1? Dude, yeah. Sonic Mega Collection Plus? Okay, let me see. Alright, let's see. Bum 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 bum. I think I got it. No? Let me see. There's one thing about the 8-bit version. It does better than the Genesis version, though. It actually changes background after round 8. Oh, really? Dude, I haven't even gotten that far in that game. 8-bit is definitely harder. Oh yeah, that took so long. It was actually ridiculous. the GameCube, right? I think. Hello, Oreo guy. I believe so. Is it GameCube or I don't even remember what consoles anymore. Yeah, they do. Okay, it's on GameCube. Okay. No, not bro. Hold on, I'm trying to look for it. Y'all know how it be when it comes to trying to emulate games. Can somebody send me a link or something on Discord DMs or something? Because I can't find it. GameCube, PS2, Xbox, I have versions of my collection. Oh, okay. I'm trying to get the GameCube one. No. I can send you the file. Yeah, can you send it, please? Hello, Akuma. Welcome. I'm doing good. Doing good. Welcome. Welcome. It's stuck in her head now. Yeah, it is. If y'all haven't done so, be sure to hit the like button. It does help. Sent it? Okay. Thank you, Max. I appreciate it. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Huh? How do I? Oh. Oh gosh, this is probably gonna take a second to download. Well, let's get on Crossworlds while it downloads. How about that? Is the festival still going on? I think it is. Bro. Oh, I thought it's not. I thought that was Hodoken. Oh my goodness, KG, bro, the 6-7. My goodness. I'm pretty sure it's over. Oh, it's over? Oh, okay. Well, oh well, it's fine. The download is quick? Well, it says 14 minutes. Probably because I'm live streaming. So... It ended? I didn't get the streak banner? No, far! That's not always accurate? We'll see. Just yap? Bro, I've been yapping for 2 hours straight on a video. That was like 30 minutes long. Oh my gosh, I've been yapping so much today. What kind of snacks y'all got? What kind of snacks y'all got? Alright, you know what, fine. We'll yap. How about that? We'll yap. Oh my goodness, I forgot we're gonna be doing the freaking, getting over it next week. Well, I hope you guys look forward to that. I gotta have the schedule up. Just coffee? Why you got coffee, bro? So late. Are you gonna stay up? I'm so happy. Yeah, I bet you are, Max. You get to hear Bennett Foddy? Yeah, for like yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm out of snacks now, but I'll get some more soon. Hello, TCP. Welcome in. Caffeine doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, there's like there's a point where like your body's like resistant to stuff, you know? I'm paying my credit card. Oh, that's great. So, adulting, getting over it? Oh boy, you'd be raging on that game? No, yeah, we're gonna be doing that next week. Alright, we're a quarter of the way there. We're a quarter of the way in the download. Sorry if I'm late. You're good, TCP. You're good. I'm playing Project Zomboid. Dude! Palette. How do I pronounce your name? Paladins? Dude, I played Project Zomboid at one point. You gotta do baby steps because Bennett Foddy is also in that game. On what game? In Getting Over It? What's next? Me to play Sims 4. Okay, bro. Me playing Sims 4. Great. Baby steps? Yes. Just call me Paladin? Okay, Paladin. Hi. Video gamers listening to a woman yap. How misogynistic of them. What does misogynistic mean? This game is called Baby Steps if you have it. Wait, really? But if Audie's funny, I love him because he makes Markiplier mad. That sounds about right, man. It means that you're sexist against women? Oh, I see. Share, I'm starving. I got pretzels. We're almost halfway there for the emulator. Bro!
Random Sonic fact of the day. Sonic Team preferred the GameCube architecture, which is why most of their software was ported and ran best on the platform, with PS2 struggling to keep frame rate.
Seth, thank you for the $10 super chat. That's interesting. I did not know that. Thank you. I need to play Outlast again soon. Spooky season is upon us. Dude, I can't wait. I'm so excited for spooky season. Y'all want to know what I had on last year in October? Hold up. Let me see. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, there it is. Alright, let me show you. I can't believe it's almost October already. Yeah, dude, time flies. It does. Alright, so here it is. Hold up. This is what I had in October. This was my October outfit.
I don't know what's going on, but whatever, I guess. It says 2 here. Yeah, like I don't know what's happening, bro. It just died.
Your birthday's in 2 months. It is, yes.
That's crazy. It updates once every 3 hours. You need to refresh your tab.
Yeah, this was 9 months ago. Bro, time goes by. Your voice? Oh yeah, dude. I've only been, like I said, it's crazy how much I changed in a year. I don't like being scared, but today is the day. Spooky games. Oh, this is where we played freaking. Oh my. I played, I don't remember what I don't know what game this is. I forgot. It was deeper back then. I mean, it's still the same now. I just talk loud. See you in the next stream. Alright, John, be safe. Poppy playtime. Yes, that's what I played. What else did I play? I'm pretty sure I played... Oh my freak! There it is, bro!
Idiot! It's a bomb!
Can I shoot it again?
Dude, shoot the bomb, bro.
Yep, I played Resident
I think
Evil.
I did something
Yeah.
wrong.
One time!
No!
One time!
No.
Go to the merchant part? I don't remember.
Oh, I'm dead.
I don't remember where that is.
You are dead. You are dead.
The remake? Yeah, the remake.
Continue,
This
yes.
is 4? Yes. This is the only Resident Evil game I played.
I just thought I could do something with it, okay? Yes. Reload.
Okay, what? Where do I shoot the
Wait, am I
merchant?
going the wrong way?
Healed all the way? Relax, relax, bro. I'm playing the game. Relax.
Ooh, this is a cutscene? Bro,
Yes.
I don't even know. I don't know. Wait.
Thank you.
Wait.
Thank you.
Well, there it is!
Maybe I was supposed to do that. I didn't know you can kill him, bro. I didn't know you can kill him. Load it?
I like how the audio messes up too. Why'd you kill the merchant? I don't know, bro. I had a gun. His voice line. Yeah, his voice line broke, bro.
Load game. How do I load it? No.
Do I just wait?
The funny thing is I have never shot the merchant once.
What
Bro,
the
I don't
frick?
know.
How do I start the thing?
Thank you, shoots the merchant. Oh man.
Feeble humans.
The merchant actually does stay dead if you take him out? Dude, that's crazy.
Now.
I gotta do this crap again.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay,
Oh,
fine,
man.
I won't kill him, alright? I won't.
Look, I didn't know what I was doing. Your silence is funny. I'll replay it.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I can't. You only stayed nuts on hard mode? Wait, oh, I was playing hard mode? Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so glad I clipped it. Dude, that was funny. No hesitation. Bro, I have a gun and he's right in front of me. I'm just like, You're on normal? Oh. Oh, okay, then I'm fine then. The download's almost done. Mia's intrusive thoughts 1. Yeah, exactly. I love how long you take to aim. Dude, because I suck at shooters. I don't play shooters. I don't play shooters, but eventually we'll come back to that and play it. Who knows? When I first played BioShock, I had many impulsive shooting. Yeah, dude, literally. It's so funny. And then it's just funny how it was lagging too. You never played Resident Evil before that? Nope, I've never played it, KG. Alright, Noah, be safe. Thank you for coming. Keep me away from weapons and sharp objects. Yes. That's like me in Fallout. Whenever I see someone I dislike and I killed them. Dude, dang, that's crazy. Alright, download is done. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Maybe this sucks to ever play original Half-Life? Dude, there's so many options. We'll see. We'll probably play a bunch of games in one stream. Nom nom nom. 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 Where's Dolphin Emulator? Where's this dang thing? I'm pretty sure I do have Dolphin Emulator. Where did I put it? This is what happens when you don't organize your stuff, or else you're gonna end up like me and searching through my files and hoping that I find it magically. Otherwise, I'm screwed. Yep, I think we're screwed. Where is my Dolphin Emulator? How are you? I'm doing good, Gad. That burp was so gross, I smelled it through the screen. It's hey man, I'm snacking on snacks, you know? Where did I put it? Did I delete? There's no way I deleted Dolphin Emulator. I had it. If not, then I guess I gotta download the emulator, but that means I gotta go through the controls and crap. That's gonna be annoying. Man, what the freak? I thought I already had it! Do you actually dump your game like me, or get it magically by searching for it? Do you dump your game? What do you mean by that, Evie? You didn't beat Shadow either? Oh wait, you're right. Hello, Blue Flare, welcome! Alright, Looney, rest well. Thank you for coming. I think GTA is as far as they should have gone with the graphics. I don't think GTA 6 should have gone so far that they look real. Yeah, exactly. That could mess up with your psyche. Dude, yeah, no, you're not wrong. Yes, Kuro, I think that might actually bring problems. I think GTA 6 might actually have controversy in terms of like the graphics and stuff. 100%. I would not be surprised. When you dump your game, that's how you get files to emulate it? Oh. Yay! I don't know how that works. Alright, Dolphin Emulator. I thought I already had this downloaded. Yeah, no, it's gonna be very, very gory, like, or like not very gory, but it's gonna be really bad when the game comes out. I think there will be controversy. Understandably so, because I feel like that's too much. You know what I mean? I feel like a game is supposed to look like a game. I don't think it's supposed to be to the point where it's like, you know. GTA 6 will most likely have a controversy, especially is going to be worse than 5. I don't think it's going to be a bad game. I just think it's going to have like controversy that, you know, cuz like I feel like I said, I feel like a game is supposed to look like a game. Red Dead 2 got really graphic with the violence and gore at times. Oh yeah, dude. room. I have so much nostalgia for this music. Oh yeah, dude, I love it. All right, here we go. Sega! That's all you hear. It was so loud. Uh-oh. Okay. Mega Collection? Here we go. Yep, dude. I like Gems Collection more than Mega Collection, I think. Alright, please. Holy nostalgia. I know, right? Alright. Please tell me it's on here. There it is! Here we go! Let's go! It's okay, Max. This one has it. Oh! I don't know if it was louder that Sega or me getting frustrated earlier. There we go. This is the one. This is the one. Banana. There we go. This is the one, guys. I had Gems Collection on PS2 growing up. Comic Zone befuddled me. I have very vivid memories of Sonic and Knuckles, Mean Bean Machine, and Spinball on Mega Collection, dude. All right, here we go. What the freak? Bro, just start the game. Oh, this is so funny, dude. This gives me so many memories, man. Let's go. Imagine you play Need for Speed Most Wanted on the GameCube. Oh, dude, I should. Beans, let me have. I've prepared Dr. Robotnik a beautiful bean for feet. What? Come to arms by my beauty. What? What the freak? I can't even read that fast. You know why it's that quick? Because people were so good at reading back in the day. Now all of us suck at reading. So, you know. We all had libraries. Nobody goes to libraries no more. Banana. See how stupid this one is? Like, he's being stupid. And the other one, I don't know what was happening. Like, my goodness, he was not messing around. In the 8-bit version. We find information on the internet? Bro, yeah, we become stupid. You're making me want to play Puyo Puyo right now? No! Banana. Why Sega didn't put Genesis games on Sonic Origins? Dude, I don't know. It really sucks. Bam! I love this game's continue screen animation. I don't even remember what it looked like now. Bam! If you're on the YouTube side, be sure to hit that like button. Also, if you want, feel free to check out my Throne website where you can contribute to any item on the website if you wish to do so. And also check out my Patreon. I can't wait to hear the stupid yeehaw. Yeah, dude, it's so funny. Yeehaw! And then it's like so pixelated.
Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na.
How did they even come up with a game like this, dude? For Sonic, like what? What made them think this is the way to go? Yippee! Oh my goodness! Yippee! You should advertise your telonym. Oh, telonym? Oh, I haven't even went on that in a minute. I might actually do that. Yeah, we have we got what's it called? A website called Telonym where you can just send anonymous questions. He's dead. We got him. Easy. I really like the Genesis library of the games that it has. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Arms is always too wrapped up in himself to do anything useful. I'm a bright spark through and I reckon I know how to beat you. Yeah, you sure do. Yippee! Yeehaw! Hello, Matt. Welcome. Na-na-na-na-na. 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 Also, if you're new here, feel free to follow me on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube, whatever you wish to do. You should totally sub on Twitch so you don't get no more ads, just saying. Or get some subs, guys, so our fellow viewers don't get ads.
I know! I messed up!
It's okay. Na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na.
Ba-na-na-na-na.
Oh, come on, dude. Am I actually gonna lose? I think I might lose. Uh-oh. Guys, this ain't looking good! Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. No, I'm an idiot! Oh my gosh! Guys, I'm the worst player. Na-na-na-na-na. No! 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 You're kidding! You're actually joking! Oh my goodness, I'm dead! No, I'm dead! I'm dead! No! No! Wow. The devious smile? I'm gonna put up a death counter. Let me refresh it. That's actually crazy. I can't believe I actually died. At least we made it to level 2. But, by the way, I always died at this boss. I know that sounds crazy, but it's true. I never made it past this guy. Well, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na. Me too? Oh, really? Dude. Oh, no! No! What the freak? I didn't mean to do that. The AI is very good. It is. Oh, shoot. Oh.
Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na.
This guy made me get good. Oh yeah, no. Bro. Oh, nice, 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 nice. We like to see that. Yippee! Na 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 na. Oh, come on. Okay, put this here. Dude. No, 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 no! No! We're good. Dude, don't do this to me. No! There's no way! No! I didn't mean to do that! Oh my gosh, I'm so bad! I'm so bad! I'm so bad at this game! Oh my goodness, bro! No! No! What the freak? Bro! There's no way. Dude, he's so hard. This guy, uses, what? Suketodora's AI? This is to say, fill up the bottom 4 rows and work from there. You know what? I'm gonna do what he's doing. He's just putting crap down. I don't know how to do this. I've never actually like tried to, you know. Oh no. What the heck? I don't know how to use stuff like, are you serious, dude? You're actually joking. You're literally kidding me. He's already making me lose. I don't know how he does it. I really don't. Oh gosh. No! I didn't mean to do that! What the heck? There's no way! I didn't even stand a chance. That's crazy. Oh, you're actually His strategy can be devastating if he can get a good combo, but then again, he fills up 4 rows, something you don't want to do. If you set up a good combo, his strategy backfires. Dude, I don't know how to do that though. Hello, Julian. Good to see you. Welcome. Okay, wait. Put this here. Again, I don't even know, man. I don't even know my strategy. Ow!
Best advice I can give is to have upward stacks of 3 of the same color, then next row the same but the 4th be same corresponding color row next to it. Have 3 at least to have a good early combo.
I'm gonna pretend that I know exactly what you're talking about. But thank you for the 100 bits. Ba-na-na-na-na. Oh, we got rated on YouTube? Hi guys, welcome! Welcome guys! Ivan Raid, hello! Hope you guys had a good stream. Okay, this here. Dude, what the heck? So I was not wrong. I don't think I've ever passed this guy. I don't think I ever did. Oh shoot, what am I doing? Oh my goodness. Let's go! You can play Sonic in Puyo Puyo? Yeah, I heard about that. I've seen it. No, I thought it was a 4 right there. Dang it. Dude, what? How long are you gonna take? No! Stop! Dude. Oh no, I'm an idiot! I freaking suck at this game! I panic. I keep panicking! Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm like the worst player there is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm the worst player. Oh wow, that didn't do nothing. No, I can't even freaking... Oh, it's fine. Wait, no, it's not. Oh my gosh. Ooh. No! Ooh! Ooh! Let's go! Get him, dude! Get him! Let's go! Get him! Am I actually gonna beat him? No way. Dude, please. No. Get him! Die! 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 Oh no! I didn't mean to do that, dang it. Come on, come on. Come on, please. Stop being so stubborn. It's over for you, buddy. No! I messed up! I'm gonna freaking die! Dude. I'm so bad at this. I am so bad at this. I can't. I'm actually gonna lose now. That's crazy. Well, sorry guys. I'm Are you? Yep. That purple combo is right there? Yeah, I was an idiot. This ain't for you? Look, I got it. Look, I don't play these games. I got it, watch. Y'all ready? This is the run. Always go for 5s? How do I do that? Oh, come on, bro. I don't even know how to do that. I don't even know how to set these up. I guess I put it in spaces between each other. Oh, is he really already losing? There's no way. Oh, dang it. on! Oh no, we're fine. Get rid of that.
Bam.
You know what? I'm not doing this as good as I should be doing, but it's fine, I guess. I don't know. No! Stop! Guys, help! It's over.
Bro.
Bro! Please. Come on. If I lock in, I can probably do this. Maybe.
Oh.
Ooh! Ooh! Oh, shoot! Get him, please, dude, please. Bro. No, don't do this to me. You're actually joking. You know what? This is great. This was a wonderful game. You know, maybe next time we'll beat it. But right now, this ain't it. This ain't it. Oh shoot. Bro, I think it's time to use this tutorial. Every time you get close to beating him, the bean RNG gives him a way out, bro.
Example what I meant by upward stacks of 3. 3 blues, then 3 greens.
Blues and 3 greens, top of green, have a blue, then drop a green in front of the 3. You know what, guys?
That'll make blue fall and activate the other row.
Anyone know cheat codes? He cheats? Glad I didn't pick up this game. I mean, it's not a bad game. But Aru Barker, thank you so much for the 100 bits, and we'll definitely come back to this, especially when it's the Mega Collection. I love the Mega Collection. It's a really nice collection of Sonic games. So I do want to come back to it anyways, but for now, it is what it is. I can't even beat the freaking second guy. Like, bro, the guy's hard to beat. Dude, I knew I wasn't going crazy. I'm pretty sure I actually beat him last time, but... Or did not beat him, and I didn't, so I can see why. My goodness, he's so annoying. I dozed off again. It's okay, Team Belmont. What they're trying to say is stack colors vertically next to each other? Oh, okay. Okay, I guess you can tell I don't play these games. But yeah, no. The game is hard for sure. Bro, when it's an old game too, yeah, no. The games are a lot harder back in the day, so... Yeah, no, they're definitely gonna, get you with that. But anyways, guys, thank y'all for coming. We'll have the schedule up next week. I will not be live on Monday, but we will have a member stream on Wednesdays. So make sure you guys tune in for the member stream on Wednesday. But we will be live the rest of the days as well. Thanks for the stream. It was fun to watch. Yeah, thank y'all for coming. I do appreciate it. Somehow brute forced my way all the way to the final level when Robotnik kept kicking me in the balls. Wait, really? You actually did it? You went that far? Holy crap. You're really good at the game then. But anyways, thank y'all for coming. Looks like we'll be playing Getting Over It on Tuesday, so make sure you guys tune in for that. Be sure to check out my Patreon, Instagram, TikTok, all that good stuff if you wish to look at it. And Twitter as well, W birthday stream. Bro, what the freak, Sonic Oak? Thanks for the stream, yeah, thank you. Thank y'all for coming, I do appreciate it. But yeah, no, birthday? Bro, my birthday will be in another, 2 months from now. But anyways, I can beat this game in 20 minutes now? That's crazy. Crazy. I did do it. Could do it again. Oh my gosh, Shy Gamer, that's crazy. To be honest, I was waiting for the mute. Okay. Okay, Awesome Gamer. Don't give them any ideas, alright? You're gonna be at 84 in 2 months. Okay, oh shoot! Happy birthday, Sonic Elk! Happy birthday! I'm so sorry! Oh, freak! I know I'm supposed to be muted, but happy birthday! I'm sorry. I completely dude, I didn't know. Sonic Elk, happy birthday! Get out!